No. Because and then she went and made 2 videos. I was like, dang, I am a troll. Why are you mad at a troll? Child. You know, but I mean, I ain't. And then tell me why Nicole parting Wade's mouth.
Don't even talk about that. Not
gonna be nice. Tell me why Miss Nicole want to be all that. Be nice to her today. Got my name in her mouth. I ain't beefing with Jay Wilson. Where the hell she get that from? Can somebody please tell Nicole Tyler that she needs to explain why her fucking legs are broke? That's what we want to know. Because we don't want to hear nothing else from her. And I want to know why she shaped like the left M and W. That's what I want to know. And I want to know why she shaped like the M and W. I don't know why. Thank you, Kelly Love, for the cash app, baby. Thank you, babes. Thank you, Tandia. Thank you, Jessica. Jessica B.
See, that must be that Jessica B person.
Is that the one? It says EWE. Oh my God, why is this person? And it has 3 E's on it. Like yours has 3 E's and this one has 3 E's. They are.
Hey, love, like.
I'm sorry. This is like. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, hold on, y'all. Oh my God, these pictures. Okay, y'all. Oh my God, these pictures. Let me send it to myself, y'all. Ooh. How did she say, ooh? And she said, ooh. No, did y'all see that?
I wasn't going to come on. I had no intention of coming on, love.
It looked like the building, the homes got asbestos paints on it. Did y'all see that? What is this? Well, she posted a picture. I guess it came down my feed from her. I guess her community. I don't know. From somewhere, somebody shared it. And I said, what the hell is that? And she was like, oh, look. And some girl was dressed like she was going to a club at a baby shower. And I was like, is she okay? I was like, there's a lot going on there.
No, I couldn't tolerate after earlier. I couldn't.
I just can't watch it unless somebody gives me a timestamp. It makes me really frustrated. I just can't deal with it. Shazina, oh my God.
Now this says she will be here tonight. Oh, okay.
She do. Oh my God, child. What is going on?
My question is, why is Nicole Tyler posting pictures on her community page like she's cute? That's the real problem.
And she got a nice whole stomach over there doing the Deborah Wild trailer. Tell me why she thinks she's fine.
I told them in Sincerely Chat today what everyone did to you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what they had to say. They probably didn't have nothing to say. Unless they probably said, oh, I fell asleep. A and YW.
Ways. Like, I want to be you. She's a social justice thing. Y'all are crazy. Y'all know I said that, and then Miss Mom Pieface over there had copied me, told Nicole that.
Told them they do it all the time. Yeah, I know it. I know, but I have been tempted to stop doing lives before now, but every time that I decide that I'm gonna stop, I'll come on for the last time, and then I end up coming back. Yeah, because what they don't understand, I don't do this for me. You know, I know people say that all the time. I hear people say it all the time. Well, I do this for my subscribers, and they really don't do it for the subscribers. They're doing it because of that little check that they get. They're doing it for themselves. But honestly, I don't do it for me. I do not come on here for me. I honestly don't. Because many times, how many times have I came on than I normally would? Only because I'll be talking to somebody, or like they'll be down or call me and say, you going live? Come on, go live. You know, I'll be like, I wasn't going to go live. Come on, go live. and I end up going live. I don't come live for me. I come because, oh, you know, a lot of the time people have time on their hands, or y'all so used to me coming live. If I don't go live, y'all be like, I was waiting for you to come live. I didn't have anything to do, you know, stuff like that. So I don't come live for me. I honestly don't. Because I could be doing like the same thing that y'all do. Surf. You go and check out all these videos that people be putting up. Like right now, Tracy is on with this panel. What's that boy named? Rebel. He's supposed to be, I don't know if he started, he's supposed to have a panel. And the title of his is He's Got Tea He's Gonna Drop. Hey, D-Town. I could be doing that, but I don't. Ness, when she comes on, I could be over there listening to her and her crazy self without worrying about, you know, in my chat. And when I started, I mean, just, I can't. Or I could be doing my workout videos. But I honestly do this for y'all. I don't do it for me. I honestly don't. Because if y'all notice, like last week or week before last, I missed like 3 or 4 days. I didn't come on. Why? Because there are times I don't feel appreciated. And sometimes I just say, you know what? Why do it? Why take the time when I'm tired because I stay up all night, all day. I sometimes be up 2 days, but I still come on here and sit up all night. So I said, you know what? I'm not gonna come on. I'm not gonna come on. All right, MYW. The only reason why I missed your live last night and what I did too. The live was over. Yeah, well, yeah, I understand. Because I was only on here an hour and probably about 30 minutes because after I was on here and everybody was in here, about an hour and something, me and Love Blake was the only one in here. And Love Blake started calling people names out, saying, "Are y'all here?" And there was nobody but me and Love Blake. So I said, Love Blake, you know what? I'm going to shut it down. And that's what I did. So, yeah, it didn't last but an hour and a half. Yeah. Yeah, so other people chat, but you know, I heard that it was Tita's birthday. I'm the type of person, I didn't know it was Tita's birthday, and I really have not been able to make it to Tita's chats for, it's been a while. Okay, because I stay up for days and days. And when I do lay down, I'm asleep most of the day. When I wake up, I probably wake up 5 or 6 o'clock just to get up in time enough to set up jump in the shower, rush to get in the shower, dress, and get back in front of the camera. So I didn't know anything about it being her birthday, but me, I do this for y'all. If you're not going to be in the chat, just say to tonight Tita is having a birthday party or whatever. She's probably some of us is gonna want to go over there. Do it. Tell me, and I don't have to get on here. I don't have to open up my platform. Y'all can go to Tita's birthday. Don't have me hanging on here for nothing, because I could use this time to myself to do what I want to do, which is go to watch videos that I've missed or watch other people that I want to watch, or to do whatever it is that I may want to do. But don't have me sitting on here, being on here for y'all, because it's for you. I don't want to be on here all the time, but I'm on here basically every night, and I do it because of y'all. I don't get paid to be on here every night. I don't get paid. I didn't get a check on the 21st. I didn't get no check last month. I didn't get a check month before last. Okay, so I don't get paid to be on here. Okay, because I don't get super chats. If you don't get super chats to get you to that $100 threshold, you don't get a check. And as everybody knows, I don't get that many super chats. I get a few from the world. Okay, and that's it. So therefore, I don't get checks on the 21st like everybody else. So therefore, I don't get paid to be on here. So this every night that I'm on here is free of charge. So therefore, I'm doing this for free. I started doing being on here every night because I liked doing it. And then I started doing it because I had enough people, and the people that I had appreciated, and they enjoying themselves, and we all made it where it was fun. But now it's where I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna say, but I heard because I was doing where it was late at night, and then people were falling asleep in the chat, and that was okay. I knew people were falling asleep, and it was a funny thing. But and then I heard Nadia in one of her chats had said she wished I would do it a little bit earlier. That way, people would not fall asleep and they would be able to stay awake. So I took that in consideration, and that's why I said I started making. I changed the time of the chat. So you see, sometimes you'll see it's 7:30 and 8. So yeah, I changed. But then I was running into, some of the time, other people were having stuff, and it seemed like y'all were other places doing other things. But then, some of the time y'all will make it. But then at 8 and 8:30, y'all were, whether you was going to, visiting other chats while you was in my chat and being distracted. Nobody was coming on the panel. Whether it was because you would in it would enable you to be in other people's chat, whether it's 2 or 3 or 4 other people's chat. That was the case, okay. But it's still, that's why I would say, I was wondering, I was like, wait a minute. Y'all not getting the link? Nobody would come on the panel? That was before, you know, that I was, it was said that maybe it was because y'all was going to other people's chat. Okay. But my thing is, like I said, hey, DCOP, I'm the type of person, if you go on other people's chat, go to other people's chat. Just say y'all got something else to do, or is somebody else coming on, and let DCOP have her free time. So I don't feel obligated to hold this chat and y'all going other places. Because where I'm here, y'all may be other places. You won't get on the panel because so that you can participate into other people's chat. And if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. But then that will give me the opportunity to do what I want to do. But, I mean, I just feel I have given. So and the only time I have not came on is when I've had migraines. And I've came on when I have had migraines. Why? Because I'm that type of person. Not because of me, and that tells you what kind of person that I am. I'm the type of person that if I am if I have people that depend on me, and as a leader, even at work, because I was a leader, I made sure I was here every day. I was here every night to hold this chat because as I call it, my group of people, my group knew that I was going to be on here, and we could socialize, we could laugh, we could. I mean, call it as it is. We laughed, we talked about people. Hey, it is what it is. People talk about us, we could talk about them. We had fun. And I would make sure I was here. Sometimes when I had bad migraines, no, I couldn't. But when I had some slight migraines, I was still here. I'm so dedicated. I would say I would turn my computer on give y'all access to my platform so you could still be here as a group. Even if you couldn't see my face, y'all could still get on the platform and still do the thing. Still have that camaraderie. That's who I am. But the main thing is that I guess y'all didn't know. You don't know the kind of person that I am. I did not do this for me. I mean, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I guess I want to say I enjoyed it like y'all did, but I don't know that I can say I enjoyed it like y'all. I guess I enjoyed it. Maybe I enjoyed it more than y'all did. Because I enjoyed it. But I didn't do it for, like I said, a check, because I didn't get a check. I don't get checks. Even if I got a check, it wouldn't be for the money. I did it because of y'all, because of the laughter, the camaraderie. And when we didn't meet, I missed y'all. Because you know what I could be doing instead of having this chat every night is what some of my people that I've known since I've been on YouTube is my workout videos. Yeah. But I stopped doing that to do this because y'all seem to enjoy, and I seem to enjoy y'all. Because the way I look at it, hey, Miss Gina, the way I look at it, I don't think anybody else in the sector is my own opinion. That's because that's the way I feel about y'all. Have a group like we have the camaraderie that we have. The women of wisdom. We don't have all that mess. Now, as we always say, we love a little mess. We love to laugh, laugh at, get a chuckle. I don't think I've laughed as much as I have, and let me tell you, of my 57 years of life, no one has ever seen me laugh as much as I. And sorry, Tracy, but child, when it came to Trish's wig falling off on that floor, I did some laughing. But yeah. So yeah, I was a little bit hurt. That I could sit here all night and Love Blake could call names out after an hour or so, me and Love Blake is the only one here, was the only one that was here. That after a while, it get, but maybe one or two people to get on the panel. Yeah, yeah, I spoke to her. Hey, Miss Gina, in case you didn't hear me. Love Blake. How you doing, Miss Gina? And let me read these. Let me read some of these messages I read. Also told them that they don't do it all the time. They do it all the time. Yeah. That truthful. Yeah, just because I'm the type of person. Just be truthful. If there's something else that's going on somewhere else, just say that. How many times have I said that if James Caldwell come on, Spilly Boy, how many times have I just came out and said, look, I don't miss Spilly Boy's chats. I just told y'all that. And I know most of us don't miss his chats. And I'll say, hey, I'll either end the live or either I will put it on my computer. Most of the time, if not all the time, I'm in his chat. So I will end my live to be in. That's all. That is all you have to say. I'd rather you do that. I'd rather you say that. Okay. If it's somebody that maybe 3 or 4 of y'all, go to their chat, then just say that. Or if it's somebody y'all know that y'all gonna go to before I start my chat, say it. Just say it. Because DCOP can find something else to do. Like I can go and visit somebody else's chat or go and visit that same person's chat if I like them. Rather than to start a chat thinking everybody is going to stay in that chat, okay, and enjoy the chat, bring something to the chat, have fun in our chat. Yeah, that's what I say, our chat, not my chat. But if that's not the way it goes, then you're slighting me. You're doing me wrong. I'm easy to get along with. Just tell me. I'd rather not start a chat at all than to start a chat and you do that. It doesn't matter to me. I'm not getting paid. So if I just not start a chat, that's fine with me. I don't have to have a chat every day. I do this for y'all. It's not for DCOP. It's not for me. It is not for me. I get the same enjoyment out of being chat as y'all do, or as I thought you did. Okay. So I thought I moved it. Let me try to move that again. Just right across my face. Okay. Okay. Anybody have anything to say? Nothing. So yeah, I look like who's singing? George singing. Mm-hmm. It could look YouTube. Joy. Okay. So, so lovely, what's going on? You been in YouTube street? I see Tracy got her panel going. B Town, did you see Rebel who started his you can't believe it is. This thing keep popping up. B Town, did you see that pop-up voice? I don't know what he's talking about, but you didn't see it. Just said dropping video started or not. Who on his panel? I don't know if it's a panel or is he doing it on his channel. I just happen to see, my notifications. It'll pop up. I thought maybe you knew. Big the difference. It's going to cost Miss B time to speak to me. My time is valuable. What? She don't speak to you. Hey, Fifi. It's too shaky from Madison. Okay. All right, Fifi. people. But on One Love Lake. Oh, Tracy got her. I know his tribe. Who tried? Somebody gave Tracy $100. I do like to laugh. So, so I guess Sir King, I don't know. He must have done last night because Tracy was cursing him out. Where she was being nice to him. She ain't being nice to him now. He done something. Tracy called somebody. Yeah, she always calls somebody. Well, somebody else gave her $101. $101.10. Child, she can go out to eat now instead of ordering pizza and Chinese food and well, no wonder I can't see. Let's see. Ready or not? DJ ask me who they are because I don't know. Where you see all those people up late? Tracy been doing her thing these last few days. Yeah, she. Let's see, Tracy just she just know she got that what they call gift of gab. Yeah, she just know what to say. She know. Oh, thank you, baby, sweetheart, sweetie. Mm-hmm. I don't know what Sir Q have done, but I know he's pissed. He's pissed Tracy off, so he can't run over there anymore. He must have said something. They show it ain't Sir King. If it is, wow. NYW, what you say all the time? What all the time? Oh, Tracy calling somebody a B. Yeah, all the time. Let's see. Yeah. I see. I thought Sir King was Grinch. Let's see. Sir King had Kwani on his show. He did. Hey, Nadia. I, I was laughing because they said Sean Bradley was scared. I think because oh okay, Naughty. He because he was. I think who was it? What's that woman's name? They had a meeting. I'm on his panel. Almost done. Oh, okay. TSCC had a meeting. I think it was yesterday or something. And Sean Bradley got scared, and he started panicking and started trying to tell people to call BS's parole officers and stuff. I was like, dang, at what was it? Was it 12 something in the morning? I was like, oh, he is scared of BS. He be done went in hiding. Duchess Kelly Love said Sir King is the wrench. That's what I thought. I thought he would. Because the reason I thought that, number one reason was because the first thing, Lex got fired yesterday too. Yeah, I heard that. Oh, I wonder why. You lost. Thought you was gonna win some money. Because the first reason why was because how his was drawn to Tracy right off the bat, and you know how the wrench was about Tracy. He was so just wrapped up with Tracy, and when Sir King came, that's the first person he was drawn into. Oh, you are correct. He didn't go toward anybody else. Now you know he supposedly liked what's Brianna, but did you see him going toward Brianna? No, he went to Tracy. But, But I don't know where I don't know who he's going to. Oh, NYW. Why you tell me to put the link? What that Tracy can curse. Who was she blocking? She was talking about. But yeah, but that seems kind of strange. Who is Lord? Sir King is good. Title. Hold on, man. I'm trying to get to. What is?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me, DCOP? DCOP. 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 Oh, you can hear me, lovely. I can't hear DCOP. But I came on here first to say I apologize in our absence of times when we're not in the chat. And you are used to us and we're used to being here. And we love the chat. We're not deserting you. I think what has happened is all of us now are trying to hit that our watch hour mark is what's happening. Because we're not even able to be in each other's chats like we want to be. So that's what that is on that. It's nothing against you or against your chat. And I hate that your feelings got hurt. So I apologize on the behalf of it. I can't type because I'm on my phone. Can she hear me? Ask her, can she hear me? Let me go out and come back in. Can you hear me this time? DCOP, say something. I can't hear DCOP. I cannot hear her. I wonder what it is. Sir King gets on my nerves. I guess I'm not taking it back. You put it in the chat for me, lovely. Thank you. I don't know why we can't hear it. I can't hear her. Okay, so you can hear me, Fifi. All right. Yeah, him and Brianna was starting on a relationship. That's where he started out in Pettyville. And I guess she was kind of taking it serious. So she wanted him to, reveal himself so she could see who she was talking to. And that's when that blew up with them. And then he went to Tracy's, and they was on Tracy's platform one night. Brianna and Sir King was, and they was trying to get Sir King to reveal himself. And he was acting like he was, well, I ain't gonna say acting, I'm gonna say, well, he was talking like he really was into Brianna. But he just don't want to reveal himself. But I don't know how he think he gonna be in a grown folks relationship and not reveal himself.
Hey y'all.
Who was that? I can hear them. Hey NYW, say something NYW.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. DCOP, you're on mute.
Yeah, you are.
Say something, DCOP.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Anybody?
I'm gonna come over there and take all your damn equipment. Guns, computers, mics. I'm taking everything.
Hello.
Did you hear when I apologized to you first?
Can y'all
Did you hear that?
Let me see.
DCOP, I can't hear. Her sound done went out again.
DCOP, can you hear me? Yeah, I don't think she could hear us. Maybe.
I'm gonna go over there and take all her equipment.
Can you hear me, Miss B Town?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I can hear you good. I don't know why we can't hear D-Cup. I want to get. Well, she evidently she can hear us. Because when we told her she was on mute, she came in for a second. I heard her voice
Maybe it's
for a
the
minute there.
internet. Maybe it's the internet.
Oh yeah.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
What you doing? Yeah. You.
We can't
Oh
hear
boy,
you.
going in and out.
You on mute? No. Okay, hold on. Let me try something again.
Do you have that microphone plugged in?
But it's not that weird feedback like before, Miss B Town.
Yeah, that's true. But what is the noise we hearing? It's like I'm hearing a TV or something.
That's Tracy's live, I think.
That's. So I wonder which one she watching. Is she on her phone with us or on the computer? I wonder.
I'm not sure. It looks like she's on a computer.
With us, She might need to try to go to her phone on with us. Switch it around. Hey, Marianne. I wonder why we can't hear her. Yeah, we can hear Trudy. I think it's her internal mic. Try coming in the chat on your phone, Deacon. Try to come on your stream with your phone. You might need to call your internet provider and let them send you a stronger signal. I'm doing good, Marianne. How you doing?
Can
I
y'all
don't
hear
think
me?
so. Yeah, we can hear you. What you doing right there? Leave it right there. Don't touch nothing
I
else.
can
What you
hear you
doing?
now.
No.
Say something.
Let's see.
I don't think Cecilia got in here yet. NYW.
I think I saw her earlier.
I know she came in. Yeah, she came in to tell us she was on over there playing Family Feud and she'd be on. She
It's
was on the panel over there playing.
Oh, okay. It's early for me, so I got about an hour and a half.
We got more than 30. We get more than 30 minutes tonight.
And more than 30 minutes tonight.
Because it's a holiday.
Well, last night I was on Make It Make Sense because it was weird. I saw
I
Decop's
missed
text.
that.
Yeah, it was actually really good. I seen DCOP's text, and I was like, okay, and I went to look, and then I realized it was an hour and something. I was like, what the blip happened? And then I was like, oh, my phone
Right.
was silent. So right then and there, within like maybe 10, 15 minutes, Make It Make Sense came on. So I went up in there, and then I literally fell asleep on them. It was like 12-ish, 30-ish. It was funny. I don't even know. Because I was like,
James said it was like a 5 hour live or something, right?
no, was it? I'm not sure because I know
That's
I
what
went to
James
sleep.
said today, but because Sir King got into it in that chat with well, him and James had a minute there, and he
I'll
said him and Kwani said Sir King and Kwani had a moment there. That's when Duchess Kelly Love came in
I
and
remember
told
him
about him.
coming in. I
Mhm.
remember when Duchess came in, and
And
I was
what's his name? Ronnie Q came with him.
Ronnie Q, Duchess,
Yeah.
everybody. Kwani got up. I remember. I'm not sure about Kwani. I'm not sure, but what I'm trying to say is, B Town. It was. I felt like my body is on automatic after a while, unless I really force it. Because all of a sudden I woke up and it was over. I was mad. I'm a moderator too. I was like,
She just looked like she looked. You know, Shirley look like she's scared of
What is
me.
that noise? Is Tracy going off on somebody?
Can you
Now I'm
hear me?
echoing.
Can you hear me?
yes, Miss B
Yeah, but you got
Town.
a terrible echo.
You're echoing, Miss B Town.
I
Now I'm
just started
echoing.
all of a sudden that a decop came in.
Where did they decop? Can't be me. This is
I'm only one. I'm on my phone. I'm not on my laptop or nothing.
I'm on my I'm on my laptop.
Do you got that microphone on?
Nope, I'm on the other laptop.
I don't know what's going on.
Going to check NYW.
Check, check. One. Did you hear when I apologized? Did you hear me?
Did I hear you what?
When I apologized
To who?
to you.
Who?
Not being in your chat like I usually do. But I was saying it wasn't for neglect. We're trying to get to our 4,000 watch hours. Don't feel like I hate it, but don't hate. We love the chat. Don't think it's anything on purpose or anything like that. So that's just what it is. Don't go anywhere. You and laugh up or get quiet. What we doing here. We enjoy it.
Yeah. I can't. You going in and out.
Emma,
Mm-hmm.
well, dang. Let me go out to the mic room.
Okay. Yeah, Mary. Yeah, I couldn't understand. She's like echoing and going in and out.
Hello?
Yeah.
I want to see if I'm back on.
No,
No,
yours
there I
ain't.
am.
No, yours not echo. I, if it is, I don't. Yeah, I don't hear echo. Let me try to read the chat in case I missed something.
Am I echo?
Say something else.
Did you hear me when I was apologizing in the chat?
No, I didn't.
Well, I want to say this was echo. We didn't neglect the chat. Trying to get our 4,000. We love coming here to enjoy, and especially the people having a good time. And I hate to put feelings out. Don't charge it to our heart. Come on, okay? Don't say good. Don't go chat down. Love the hangout spot. Hangout spot. We still love you, okay?
Okay. All right.
And that's always.
Okay. Thanks.
Okay. You welcome. Okay. Yeah, him and Brianna's for the bit. That's who he first went to. And she was really into him. So she got to the point where she wanted to be his face. Well, he wouldn't do that. So she broke it off with him. And they was over on Tree. We were playing love. But it didn't work. In the review, they squashed and definitely started.
Miss B-Town.
And then that's me and NYW. And he done got put out of chat. Now he got into James Paul. I don't know what that echo was. It wasn't echo when I near DCOP. And when she came in, I started echo. I only have. I'm just on my. No window was open. I don't know what it is. Wait a minute, DCOP. And your computer.
Do I what?
You got your phone and your computer on.
No, my grandson has my phone. I just have.
You got that mic on.
I have the mic. It's connected to my other computer.
I think it might be Miss B-Town.
Yeah, it's not. It's nothing. I don't have anything connected to this computer.
Let me try phone. Wait a minute.
Because I'm only on StreamYard.
You were, baby.
Just on StreamYard, so this is weird. Hey, the voice of the ASMR. Am I echoing you guys?
No.
Can y'all hear me now?
Say something else.
It's still echoing.
I don't hear it. Do y'all?
I hear a little bit, but it's a lot better.
It's better than it was. I don't know what it could be though.
Oh, yes, I'm better now.
Okay, good. But yeah, okay, now go ahead, NYW.
I was just saying that. I had fallen asleep, and my internal clock is me like,
wait a minute. Now I'm getting the echo from you.
That's weird.
It is weird. Can y'all hear NYW clear?
Hello?
What
I'm gonna do is sign.
Yep.
Go in and go out. I'll be right back.
Okay.
That is weird. I know, Nadia. first we couldn't hear DCOP, and it was fine. You could hear me and NYW. And then when we started to hear DCOP, we got a terrible echo. And then when can y'all hear me now?
Okay,
DCOP,
so I was trying to say in the
terrible
chat,
echo.
yeah, I was saying in the chat that when
And then
DCOP
can y'all
mute,
hear me now?
yeah,
Okay, so I was trying
but
to say.
that was me. When DCOP mutes her mic, then the rest of the panel is clear. Something's wrong. So when she mutes it, like you and I now, I don't know what the chat is saying if they can hear, but it's real clear now. When she unmutes her mic, it's a big echo for everyone else.
Right. That's how it's been because me and NYW. See, I don't even have an echo now.
Right, it's
But
clear
it's
now. So DCOP, if you unmute your mic. And now it's gonna be
now comes the echo. Yep.
right. So it's something with the I guess while you guys talk, you speak, then DCOP has to mute her mic and figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why. But you know what? Everybody has been top of the StreamYard. If you look at the past 3 nights on everyone's platform, it's no problem.
You know why? It's a weekend. A whole lot of people on.
Yeah.
StreamYard seems to do that when it happens. But go. What was you saying, Nadia, in the chat?
So that's what I was trying to. It was a big echo, but you talk and no one can hear nothing.
Okay.
The echo was really loud. So the whole time you were talking, no one heard anything.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna jump back down so that you can talk.
Okay. Here she go. Okay, it's clear. Okay. Yeah. Keep your mic muted. Okay. When Sir King started out, he started out in Pettyville with Brianna, and they were establishing a relationship, um, so to say. But as it went on, she wanted to see his face, wanted him to reveal himself, and he wouldn't do it. So they wound up on Tracy's panel one night. Tracy was playing Love Connection, and he wouldn't reveal himself. So Brianna just cut it off, broke it off with him, and now she has no dealings with it. And now it's like he just having it out with everybody. James Caldwell, Duchess Kelly Love put him out in his chat. He got into it with Kwani, and he done got into it with Tracy. He just bumping heads with everybody now. So I don't know what's up with Sir King. Everybody thinks it's the wrench. That's what they're saying. Go ahead, NYW. Stay muted, cop. You get ready to say something.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, perfect. So basically, they kept calling him out. This is what I noticed, that they kept calling him out. It's like he would appear like to defend people, but then these people were like linked with, like say Club Chat. And I know this happened in more than one live. So what people are like, look, you're lying. He would backpedal and PP popped, and I was like, you're getting on my nerves. I just kept listening while I was awake, and he likes to inject himself. But the thing is, he wants to ask questions, but he does not want to really answer the questions, or he wants to insert himself, but he don't want to, be asked. So it's do as I say, not as I do. I don't care how politely he says it. He's doing it, and I did watch. Yeah, exactly. And I did watch some. I'm not really much of a Brianna Pettyville, but I did watch that particular one because it was epic. All right, with Miss Hampton. But they really called him out. Brianna got him on it because when Miss Hampton was, getting herself in trouble, he jumped in to like save her. And
Mhm.
he probably may not interpret that, but it came
Mhm.
across like that. But then that is his AO. But it's always like he's jumping in for, remember, Jason. He jumping in to defend, people for a club chat. He got in
Mhm.
trouble with DKL talking about put him in because he's going to put him in on the stream because it'll make him money. And remember, I don't know if you guys, when he was on DCOP's live, what's your agenda? And he's like, I was like, well, what's your end game with this? And he
Mhm.
refuses to answer that. It makes it seem not being paranoid, you guys, and not a conspiracy theorist, that he has an agenda and it's more than one person behind the scenes working with him. It does not make sense at all the way he comes across. But on the daily, he constantly getting cussed out by Kwani. Oh my gosh. I just don't even have any sympathy for him because he's asking for it at this point.
Right.
I mean, why change a leopard's spots? I mean, dude, come on now. So,
You know what though? They
Hmm.
also say he is the mole for that show too. So that would make sense if he is. That would make sense as to why he is defending them. But what doesn't make sense is the day he popped up in my chat and he said Sean Bradley had just put him out his chat.
Hmm.
But Blake, Love Blake asked him, well, what did you hear Sean say? And she
Oh,
asked him that twice and he wouldn't answer. He would
yes.
not answer. He just said, be right back. And he left.
Yes. Thank you for saying that. Okay. Because
Hmm.
I was a little bit of a coma up and make it make sense. Now I remember that.
Hmm. Oh, he has a hidden agenda. Definitely.
Oh my God. So
Definitely.
someone called him out on that when
Hmm.
oh my gosh. Say that. Could you repeat that last part again, Miss B Town? Because it just now it's on the tip of my tongue. As soon as you'll say it, I'll remember, because that kind of struck me. What he was saying, he was working for who? And Love Blake said, what again?
No, he was in club. He was over there in Sean Bradley's chat and he got
Mm-hmm.
put out.
Yeah.
And he just pops up in my chat. We had never seen first time we had ever seen Sir King.
Yeah.
And he just pops in and says, Sean Bradley just put me out of his chat. Okay, and Lovelace said, well, what did you hear Sean Bradley say? He
Thank you.
didn't say
Thank you.
nothing.
There you
And
go.
she waited a few minutes. She asked him that again. And then he puts in there right quick, be right back. We never seen him again. The next day, I went
Mm-hmm.
live and I titled it, Sir Wrench, Can We Talk? He never came.
Because Ronnie Q said something to that nature on Make It Make Sense. You know.
And, and you know what? The wrench will write, be right back in your chat in a minute, and he won't come back. He
But
has a hidden agenda, no doubt. No doubt, there's a hidden agenda.
yeah, Ronnie in that that's what it struck me. Ronnie Q made up a very good point, because what happened was, even though you may think it's the wrench, and he does do that, right?
Hmm.
But he has done that in the past, because we haven't seen him in a minute. You know, when he was
Right.
getting mad at DKL, I don't know if you've seen this live, you guys. He was like, "Yeah, that's why on Lipstick
Hey,
Alley,
Cece.
they're saying that you're going to court for extortion or something of that nature, extorting
Right.
money from the and
Right.
and then Ronnie Q got up on there so quick. She clowned the, but he couldn't. He was it. You could tell, because look, the people that actually make up Lipstick Alley be frequently on DKL chat and are fairly in good, standings with him. And she called him out on it, and he could not answer. Where? I want to know where. You understand? And he just was like, he backpedaled so bad. I said, this damn liar. I'm telling you guys, after last night, I was done. I'm done. I'm done.
That's exactly what James Powell was saying today on his news, that he was backpedaling and that he
Yes.
want to question you but he don't want to. He don't want to answer any questions.
Nothing, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you know what? You can't play that game, you know. And I think that's why people getting tired now. People are getting tired of that, and he's not going to be a commodity anymore, you know. But he really thinks that he's doing something.
Wait. Here we go. Here's the echo problem.
What's up?
DCOP, I see you twice.
We sure do.
Here's the echo problem.
There's two DCOPs. Remember, I said I had two Streamline. I mean, I had
Mm-hmm.
multiple StreamYard windows open when I went out, and when I went back in my Firefox, I looked, and it was just one, two, and it's just from like when I was modding for another channel, I would go to their actual, you know, live stream, copy the link, and then put it in the chat. So I realized I had all these links open up to Streamyard. I got rid of all of them except for this last one.
Love Blake, you right. That could be VS. Remember, the wrench is the one that pops Shireen for VS. Sure is. Hey, TC.
Yeah.
Hey, Purple Love. Yeah,
Hey, TC, Purple Love. You know,
I'll be glad when they get that show on the road. I'm sick of him. I'm sick of the show. That mess. I am sick of it.
I don't think the show is going to be a go after this. I just, even after the
I don't
COVID,
either. Now, Jane, now this one I found hard. Jay Wilson quit the show. Now, for Jay Wilson to walk away from a coin,
the baggage,
from the coin, the preacher said it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. Y'all ain't worth the headache.
There's more to this. There's more to it because he either this or Ms. B Town, because it is finally backfired on his juicy booty behind. It has finally people have finally called him on his boot, you know, his That's what it is. And they never really did it before. Not his own chat. His own chat. They clowned the living crap out of him. You know, that doesn't happen too often. Think about it, you know.
He catching a hard time.
And
but
maybe
here's the thing. But you can't be, one thing about it though, you got to give him this. You got to, when somebody tells you who they are, that's what they are.
But
he always uses co-worker, contractor. He is about his coin. He's not buddy with somebody. Somebody might be from his house. He ain't gonna be buddy with him. Now that part they can't be mad with him about.
And I respect that because he's always been like that. Always.
That's right. You have to respect that part.
And but Miss B Town, you gotta understand. You gotta understand them being hurt though. Why are your feelings hurt when he said that? Once you say something like that and then present yourself another way, you cannot but help and look at phony, fake, you know, what do you call them? And what are those, you know, those TV pastors trying to get your money, you know, whatever. The ones that be, you know what I'm saying, but
the mega churches and stuff.
The mega church type, you know, you feel if I touch your head and, you know, you still out $10,000, please. But, you know, that is what I instantly saw of him, you know, but people believe it's like a guy. Okay, let me put it like this. I'm sorry for interrupting you. If somebody comes up to you like, hey, I really like you, but I just want to let you know that, you know, it's nothing serious. You know, I just want to, you know, hit it and quit it. You know, we could be friends-ish, you know, I'll see you when I see you. But, you know, you go into it, like he said, let's have a relationship. And then you get mad when he already told you from the get-go, it was your choice at that time, whether you want that type of situation hood or you were like, nah, I pass. But people sat there, just like you said, Miss B-Town, and listened to his behind, heard he said exactly from the beginning what he was about, and then they kept on going. So you disappointed? No, I'm with you. He said what he was going to do. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I just find funny the repercussions of his actions on him. I think
Mm-hmm.
it's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
It
I
is.
mean by that.
He see his back is against the wall. And see all them times he done said he not gonna windmill for nobody out here in these streets. Because they are grown women and they are grown men. He's not gonna windmill for nobody. And he doesn't.
It's true.
He got his hand full now that windmills for him. And now Vivian, she gonna windmill for him. I don't care. She gonna ride or die with it. Now that's his ride or live right there.
For
No doubt.
for
No
real. Oh
doubt.
my
To the
gosh.
end, that is.
That is a
But
true
now
ride or die.
the other stuff, he was wrong for showing um the Shy Crew where Tracy stay
All the
because
way wrong.
he
All the
really
way.
he don't even really he wouldn't have known what if their agenda was to actually get to San Antonio to actually do something to this woman.
Yep, some physical harm. You're absolutely correct.
What
What
would
would he have
happen?
done?
How would you feel? That's right.
Oh, he would have
Would you want
denied it.
somebody to do that to you?
He would have denied it.
He would have denied it.
To the end?
Yeah, but yes, I think that was I think that was yesterday or last night or something. Uh, on I think that was Brianna's chat. They kept saying that Jay Wilson was going to jail. Oh, he was going to jail. Oh, he committed a crime. What crime did he commit? And I wrote that on the comments. I think y'all are misunderstanding. Basically, you don't know the law. He have not committed any crime. He is not going to jail. I mean, yeah, I understand y'all want it to be that he have committed a crime. And it's not that I like him because I don't care for Jay Wilson. Okay, and I have no problem with Tracy. Okay, she changed her ways, and she's okay. You know, uh, but the fact is, he haven't committed a crime. I don't care how many people that he supposedly taken and showed uh, her house where she lived. Supposedly, he taken Fabe, Rebel, who else? Is it just them two?
It was
Fabe
5A,
And
Fabe and
Tracy
Tracy D.
D.
He was 5A, Tracy.
Tracy D. Okay, that's not a crime.
No, they're trying to stay
And
on
then
because of
they
money.
wanted to come
No,
up
they're trying to stay on because of money.
money. What?
I
No,
have no
because
earth.
Brianna was
I have no earth.
Because
I
Brianna
just,
said, "Well, oh no, he's going to jail because he's an accessory to a crime. Accessory
Accessory
to
to
a
what?
crime?
To what?
what
Nothing.
crime?
Crime.
None. That is not a crime. It may be morally not right, but
Right.
it's not a crime to take somebody, even though it's wrong. It's wrong, morally not right. But it's not a crime, and he is not an accessory to a crime. Now she said it's accessory to a crime because what if? There we go. What? That's not how the law works. What if not a? It does not go with law. Okay. She said, well, what if 5 a.m. had went to her house and had jumped on her? Then he would be a accessory to a crime. First of all, you said, what if it didn't happen?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No, number one is it's not a crime. Then they want to say he's stalking her. How is he stalking her when it was 5A and Tracy D? Okay, and they only went by. They did not go up into the
Mm-hmm.
apartment complex. Supposedly, he just said that's where she lived. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
even if
Uh-huh.
so, I just said y'all don't know the law. You don't understand. You don't know the law. You don't know the penal codes. So you really stretching it. I understand you want something to put on this man to say that he's not as perfect as he say he is. I want people to believe. We all know that no one's perfect. He's not perfect. He told you. Have he talked about people? Have he done have he done wrong thing? Okay. Have he given information? Yes, he have. Have he doxed people? I don't know. He may have said that he have. I'm not sure.
He said the
He
only
said the
person
only
he has
person he
doxed
has
is
doxed is
Thomas
Thomas
Sotomayor.
Sotomayor.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. But to say that he's going to jail, and Teresa even said that she's got, that she's. Oh, I want anybody got that video. I need it. Send it to me, so I can get it to the right. Uh, um, she's talking about the police department. But still, what do you think that's going to do? Because
None.
excuse me, you have no proof that Jay Wilson has has did anything. You can't prove that Jay Wilson has her apartment complex.
Hmm.
Uh, there are so many people that they have said that was, and number one, they said no one really knows who it was. Okay, and Jay Wilson don't have a black car.
Hmm.
Okay, she don't have a license plate. They claim it was somebody that had a military tag, a sticker. Jay Wilson haven't been in the military. Okay, so um, so you have no proof. You don't know who it was.
Now wait a minute. Yeah, he did
Huh?
admit to
Wait a
that.
minute. Yeah, he did
He
admit to
did
that.
admit to that.
When
He did
him?
admit to that.
When?
He admitted to that, and they
He
Uh-uh.
rode
admitted that.
by,
They rode by,
and she had a
and
mop
she had
hanging
a
on
mop
her
hanging on
porch,
her porch,
No,
and they
that's
got
that's
and
that.
they got that.
no. That's when him and 5A and Tracy D and Rebel
Right,
went by.
Right,
right.
right.
Okay, but there was another time when Tracy
Oh, you
claimed
talking before that?
that somebody was stalking her. Okay, and that could have been anybody in the apartment complex, somebody that was visiting the people in the apartment complex. So then she was getting these phone calls because she put her address and her phone number out of while she was in her chat. So you can't say Jay Wilson did that because you gave it to everybody.
I
I
remember that,
remember that,
Decop,
Yeah,
because
Decop,
she
yeah,
was
because she
getting an
was
Uber's
getting an
Eats or
Uber's Eats
something.
or something.
yeah. And then
And
she was
yeah,
like,
they
And
"Well,
yeah,
everybody got my address. I don't care." And then she give it out again. So you can't say
Hmm.
Jay Wilson put that out. No, you put it out. You put your. So the only thing police, I mean, you can't do. Well, and then she called the police while she was online. All those times that we heard her, when 5A threatened her. Okay. Um, threatened to come and beat her up or whatever. All those times. But there has been no time that Jay Wilson, that you can say that Jay Wilson stalked you himself. So
Hmm.
there's no case on Jay Wilson. Okay,
Right. No,
you
he don't
no,
have
I
a
no,
case.
never
I
No.
never
thought.
yeah,
thought.
but
I
No.
never.
but that's
I never.
what she's trying to put this stuff on Jay Wilson all of a sudden.
Mm.
See,
Okay.
first it was about other people. It was ZT, 5A and Tracy D. Who else? Unknown people that she didn't know that was threatening her. Now all of a sudden, because 5A has came out and said Jay Wilson took them by her house. Now she's trying to just put all of this on Jay Wilson, but she can't do that because Jay Wilson ain't did all this. Morally, he was wrong for doing that, taking people by her house. But is it a crime? There is no offense. There's no criminal offense in taking people by her house that she don't like. Okay.
Hmm.
But other than that, no. He hasn't did anything wrong criminally. Does it look
No.
bad? Does he look bad? Yeah, he looks bad. He shouldn't have done that, but he's human, just like everybody else. but there's other people on here that looks way worse, have done way worse than what he did. So so for people, and they're really just trying to make him look bad, really bad, but it's really not all that bad. But they're trying to say, oh well, he's stalking her. Why is he stalking her? He lives in San Antonio, where she lives.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. So I don't know.
And
I think
even if they tried on the money behalf, that's not gonna work either. Anybody that's ever gave him money for his singing lessons or anything, you send it to his cash app. So
what they doing on the money? You can't say extortion. Who?
they
What
they
they
don't
talking about
understand.
extortion?
They don't understand the law. They just trying everything at him right now. They just taking all kinds of jabs.
Extortion for what? Tell me what they talking about. What are they
I don't know
talking
I don't
about
know exactly
extortion?
what they mean by money.
Hmm.
I don't know if they're trying to say cash out parties or church services or what.
If there was an issue with those cash app parties, they would have notified him. Okay,
Well,
and
he ain't the only one have cash out parties then.
no, so no, and extortion is no. He haven't forced anybody to give him money.
Mm-mm. No.
So as long as they have voluntarily given him money, that's what it is. They have donated money to him, so that's not gonna pan out. Yeah,
He showed the
and
people that threatened her where she lives, but if they hurt her, he can be charged.
no,
Yeah,
no,
because he'll be accessory to the crime.
no, no. Only thing the only if he's there, he can be charged with an accessory. If he's not there, no, he can't. When have you known somebody to be charged with an accessory and they have not been at the crime? No,
Because
because
that kind of looks like he set it up. That could they could turn it and say it was a hit.
this is YouTube. Yeah. Come on, y'all.
Yeah, I'm just
It's yeah,
saying.
it's YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, if this was real life, this was not YouTube. These people play too many games
But
with
now
all this stuff.
there
But
has been a few incidents on YouTube
yeah, but
where
this
people
come
got
on
hurt.
now.
But I don't think nothing's gonna come of this stuff.
No, but these people they are blowing this stuff up. Well, what if 5 they go and they jump on her? Okay, well if they was gonna do that, they would have done it already when they was in San Antonio. They didn't do it. Okay, ain't nothing
Hmm.
happened to Tracy, and the way she flapped her gums, ain't nothing gonna happen to her. It happened, and it ain't gonna happen to her.
No, it
Now,
ain't gonna
if
happen to her.
anything gonna happen to her, it probably happened to somebody that live in San Antonio. The way
Hey,
she's
Rika.
flapping her gums now, on talking about that person, that female that lives in San Antonio. But no, they just blowing this out of proportion. It's not. It's not all that. It's not as big as. And no, he can't. He's not gonna be charged with no. First of all, it's nothing. There's not a criminal offense. It didn't happen. It haven't happened, and he can't be charged with no accessory because there's no offense. Yeah. So
But you know
I
how
know
it is. When they get started on one content creator, they
they
drag them.
just
That's how they do.
yeah. It just got me
Exactly.
because Brianna was talking about, well, he could be charged with accessory of a crime. And I thought, what? He could. Nothing happened. I was like, these people, they think they're attorneys. They think they are the district attorneys. They think they police, detectives, and all that. They done already made a
They got
case and convicted
they got
Jay
Diamond Door
Wilson.
on that side. She a turner. She is an attorney.
Child.
So she say, yep.
And you know, the police is not really taking a threat. Uh, well, Jay Wilson ain't threatened Tracy.
No.
No, yeah, he haven't threatened Tracy. So, I mean, Tracy may have gotten threats from other people, but not from Jay Wilson. So you can't all of those threats and stuff that she have gotten from other people. You can't. The police is not going to take all those threats and bundle them
It's
up
going to
into one
happen.
threat and then just put him on Jay Wilson. And see, that's what they're looking. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to put all of this mess that has happened to Tracy and all the threats and all the police calls that she have made. They're trying to put them on Jay Wilson, and that's not going to happen because you don't know who some of the threats and stuff she
Rico
know
is
who made
crazy.
them, but none of them have came from Jay Wilson. But
Rico is crazy.
what Rico
It's
say?
going to happen.
It's
I
going
feel
to
it in my
happen. I feel
spirit.
it in my spirit. I hope
It's gonna
somebody
happen. I feel it in my spirit.
that treed up.
Bash it down.
If you crazy,
Pass it
crazy.
With the back
Crazy.
end of the hammer.
With the
Lord
back
have
end of the
mercy.
hammer.
Oh
Lord
Lord,
have mercy.
that little bitty ass hammer.
What?
Yeah, but
What?
yeah, but that
Mm.
woo, that hair on Jay Wilson's head looked so bad. Damn, ooh, that hair looked
Ooh.
bad.
Maybe they'll open their barbershops
Maybe
back
they'll
up
open their
soon.
barbershops back up soon.
But I don't think. I think he wants to try and grow his own hair out. But
Ooh.
man, it that stuff look rough. It's all
Ooh.
lumpy. If you look right here, his head is lumpy. So therefore, it's like, whew.
That's why they done named
That's
them
why they done
patches.
named him Patches.
I said they named people
They
quick,
named people
boy.
quick, boy.
Oh, hey, that's a good name for him because he sure look like Patch. It's patch
Ooh.
one side, patch the other side. Sorry, Jay Wilson, but you do look like
Yes,
Patch.
Yes,
Rico, he was
Rico.
looking
He was
every
looking
bit like
every bit
the
like the
radio.
radio.
Remember that movie
Remember that movie
Radio?
Radio?
I said, why
I
this
said, why
man
this
wearing a
man wearing a
helmet?
helmet?
What am I doing? What you say? Infected? They
My
did.
God.
God.
It
Looks like he
looked.
done
Looks
had
like he done had
ringworm.
ringworm.
Yes.
Oh
Oh
God.
God.
I don't know why he can't look in the mirror and tell. Just look at himself and tell. He looked like he about 50. He looked like he about 57 going on 60. Look,
Ra-
he looked old.
radio to the teeth.
Radio to the teeth.
But that's it. Yes. But
But
that's
that's it.
it.
Yes. But that's it.
He looks old with that because he's not shaving up and his salt and pepper and then that mess on his head. He looked like he about.
Oh Lord.
I hope he hear me.
Oh Lord.
Get that.
I don't think he went
No.
live today.
I don't think he went live today.
No, he said he was gonna enjoy his
Holiday weekend sure
Memorial
did.
Holiday weekend sure did.
and work on his relationship.
Yeah, he sure did.
He need
Yeah,
to
he
work
sure
on that
did.
scalp.
He need to work on that scalp.
Yeah, he do.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
yeah,
do.
he sure do.
Oh, Mark, leave him for that
Oh,
hair.
Mark, leave him for that hair.
He need to just go back bald, cause
Look,
it
Look,
helps him.
you
'Cause he
know a
look
you
like
man
know a
like for
man
his
like for
woman
his
hair to be
woman hair to
done.
be done.
have a job. What do you
No,
say?
have
No,
a hair,
have
have a
have
hair
a hair
done.
The-
done.
oh
Oh my
yeah,
Oh my
gosh,
gosh,
Miss
Miss
B. Tell. Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
goodness.
cause I know if that was me, if I'm like this, if I met you and your hair was always together, I,
Yeah.
I need to. Your hair need to always be together.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be talking about
I
well,
agree.
I agree.
I don't always keep my hair together. No, ma'am, that ain't gonna work. I
What you
don't want
did
to
to
see
keep me.
you with your hair looking crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And so I bet you, Mark saying you need to get your hair to the barber shop and get that shit out and stop doing this because it itch.
Teresa might take
Teresa
more of
might
that
take
because
more of that because
she been keeping her hair
Yeah.
done and
her hair
stuff.
down and stuff.
She can shave him and give him a cut.
Everything. Everything.
Everything.
She
Can't eat, but she can't cook
But she
for him
can't cook
though.
for him though.
He messed
okay.
up
Tell
right there in that
Right there in
area.
that area.
tell me why they call that man a drunk. Have
What
they
he?
ever seen?
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
Tell me, have they ever seen that man drinking?
Now you know the
Now
San
you know
Antonio
the San
crew was
Antonio
on
crew
him.
was on him.
They
Huh?
met him.
They met him.
Who?
He was at.
Oh, the
He was
people in
at
Central. Yeah,
yeah.
but uh, did any of those people call him a drunk?
DCOP. You know where I
You know
think
where I
that came
think that
from?
came from?
Huh?
You know how they run
You
away
know
with these
how they
stories.
run away
So
with
they
these stories.
went
So
to
they
Six
went
Flags,
to Six Flags
and remember
and
when they got on that
remember when they got on
ride,
that
and when
ride
he got
and when he
off the
got
ride,
off
he
the
had a
ride,
big
he
old
had a
wet
big old
spot
wet spot
in front of his
in his
PNP.
PNP.
Yeah.
Soon after
Soon
that,
after
they would
that,
call
they would
him a
call him a
drunk, and he
drunk,
pissed
and he
on
pissed on
himself, all
himself,
kinds of
all
stuff.
kinds of stuff.
It's in the
Well,
It's in the
timeline.
timeline.
Yeah, I knew. I knew about that, but I was like, why do they just make up stuff on this man calling him a drunk? I was
I have
like,
no
that's
I have no
idea.
crazy.
idea.
Rico said
Rico
he looked
said
like
he
an
looked like
old
an
girl
old
from the
girl
way
from the
back
way
in the
back
day.
in the day.
Rico.
Rico, wait.
Rico, wait.
When he said
When
how
he
he
said
met
how he met
Jay
In the
Wilson.
Jay
gym.
Wilson.
Come
In the
on,
gym.
in the
In the
gym and
gym
and
and
I looked and I he was
he
just
was just
resistant. I mean
resistant.
I couldn't
I
resist
couldn't resist
him.
him.
And he
And
rubbed
he
Jay
rubbed
Wilson
Jay
on the
Wilson on the
arm.
arm.
Jay Wilson
Jay
just
Wilson just
smiled.
smiled.
He got his
He got his
shoes
shoes
on.
on.
You know how I knew Jay Wilson was gay? The first when Jay Wilson first came on his page, he was sitting at the gym in the parking lot, and I was watching him, and there was a guy walked in front of his car as he was doing his live, and Jay Wilson was looking at the guy, and I don't know if he might have forgot where he was, that he was on his live, and he was looking at the guy, and he was saying, and he did like that, and I said, oh, okay, yeah, buddy, yeah, I know. He
I heard
forgot
a few people say they couldn't
where he was.
tell.
Say they couldn't tell.
Huh?
I
What
heard
is it?
some people say they couldn't
Some
tell.
people say they couldn't tell.
I could tell. I could tell then, right when he was that guy walked in. At first, I mean, because that was the first time I seen him. He was sitting in his car at the gym. He was sitting there for hours doing a live.
Soon as I
And when
seen
that
Jay
guy
Wilson,
walked,
I knew
that
he
guy
was
walked
gay straight
past.
power body.
Hey, walked past his car.
Lord.
He forgot where he was. He forgot. He was like, I said, okay.
Because you can you can tell it in his talk.
You know, at first I could not tell
Oh
from
yeah, I
him
can
talking
tell.
or anything. He
I
he
could.
was he don't act like he do now at the beginning. Now you can
Oh,
now I can tell he done relaxed and he done let go. Yeah, he done kicked that out that closet.
Pastor got some pain at home. Pastor got some pain at home.
What he called he was there to work out, rolling my workout. Yeah, right. That's why it took him so long. Anybody that's going to the gym to work out, you are not going to sit in your car for 2 hours talking on a live. You are going to go in there, work out, and then when you finish working out, then you start your life after you finish working out.
Would
Ain't no
you look
way
at
I'm
what
gonna.
Rico just said?
Ain't no way I'm going
He
to
was
take that
crying in the
much time
car, beating his
talking
knee, being
in my car.
sleazy in the car. Keep your kids away. You know what, Rico? He's not very fond of children, so he might not have to worry about that.
Jay Wilson.
Yeah,
Jay
yeah,
Wilson.
he ain't about no children now.
No. Yeah. If you don't have any kids, especially
Uh-huh.
men.
Yeah, he ain't about no children. But Mark has one child by his wife. Purple Love
Yeah.
is crazy. She said, I'm back.
What'd you say?
Laughing at Purple
You
Love when she
guys
said,
was
okay, I'm back.
lying. He was fooling nobody.
He wasn't
Child, he
fooling
was
nobody.
out the closet. I knew he was queen.
Oh yeah, I could tell him by the time I met him, I could tell it.
I,
Mm-hmm.
no, I couldn't. I couldn't absolutely tell. Um, like I said, until he sat there and watched that guy walk past his car.
And if you go to Rebel Son page, there's a video
Yeah,
telling why he
know.
actually revealed
But I've never,
himself.
he was always sitting when he do his lives, like at home. He was always sitting. You couldn't see him walk or anything.
Uh-huh,
So,
uh-huh. There's a
but
video
now
on
you
Rebel.
can.
It's a video on Rebel Son's page. Is he tells why Jay Wilson came out and told everybody.
He, he tells why Jay Wilson came out.
Came out and told us he was gay.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
So he didn't come out because he got catfish.
Uh-uh. Okay. When he met Rebel, the first time he met him in a club.
Yeah,
Okay, and
Rebel tapped him on the shoulder.
right, and he was kind of standoffish to him. So
Hmm.
then another time, Rebel seen him somewhere else. He kind of warmed up to him. Then they started talking, exchanging information. But when Rebel came to YouTube and told that he had met Jay Wilson, Jay Wilson thought Rebel was gonna squeal on him
Mhm.
but he
but he
didn't.
didn't.
They were in a
They were
gay
in a gay
club
club
when he
when he
met him,
met him,
and
and Jacob, uh,
Jay Wilson was in
Jay
there with a
Wilson was
guy
in there with a guy
in the club.
in the club.
Oh, okay.
And so that's why he
So that's why
thought
he
Rebel was gonna
thought Rebel
squeal.
was
So he
gonna
went ahead
squeal,
and
so he
told
went
him.
ahead and told him.
Oh. Mm. He wasn't gonna tell on him, was he?
No, he
Was
No,
wasn't.
he wasn't.
Nah.
No.
No, Rebel told
No, Rebel told I
Rebel not gonna do
Rebel
that
not
to
gonna
you.
do
He
that to
don't do
you.
that. He
He
ain't
don't
gonna
do
air
that.
you
He ain't gonna
out.
air you out.
I didn't think he would,
Hey,
but Jay
kitten.
Wilson didn't know.
Right. He didn't know he
Right.
wasn't
He didn't
gonna
know
end
he
him.
wasn't
Me
gonna end him.
knowing.
Me knowing.
R. Kelly.
R. Kelly.
Was sitting in the car for
Sitting in
2 hours
the
in the
car for 2 hours
parking
in the
lot.
parking lot.
Well, he need to
Well,
go
he
sit in
need
the
to go sit in the
barber shop
barber
parking
shop
lot now and
parking
wait
lot
for
now and
him.
wait for him.
He sure do. Go in the barber shop. He'll catch. He catch a whole lot of. He need that head. He need that hair cut. He was telling me, yeah, he was rubbing all on it.
Rico is
Rico is
crazy.
crazy.
There's hoes in
There's
this
hoes
story
in this
laughing
story
like
laughing
Rebel and
like
Jay
Rebel and
Wilson.
Jay Wilson.
Probably y'all know
Probably
laugh out
y'all know
loud.
laugh out loud.
Rico,
Rico,
I think both of
I
them are
think both of them
bottom.
are bottom.
Hmm. Yeah. Well, when I first met Jay Wilson, I thought he was a top.
Until I
Until
met
I
Mark.
met Mark.
When it
Yeah.
had
When he
brought
it
Mark
had
on
brought
here,
Mark on here.
then I
Yeah.
could tell
Then
which
I
one
could
was
tell which one was
man,
man,
or whatever.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah. I was like, okay. But he tried to act like a top.
Right.
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 But now Rebel, to
But
be
now
honest
Rebel, to
with
be
you.
honest with you.
No, he will.
Oh yeah, he'll tell
Oh yeah,
you.
he'll tell you.
When he got to
When he
arguing
got
with
to arguing with
was it Lady P?
Lady P.
Who he was arguing with?
Was it Lady
Who did
P?
he argue with? Who?
Was it Lady
Was
P?
it Lady P?
Over in Jay
Over in
Wilson?
Jay Wilson.
And
Oh, really?
they were arguing
They were
about
arguing
something,
about something.
going at it.
Going at it.
Who else? I think it was
I think
her.
it was her.
She always arguing with somebody.
Well, I don't want to say
I don't
exactly
want to say
because I
exactly
can't,
because I
can't remember, but
can't
it was
remember.
a
But it
woman he
was
was
a woman
arguing
he was
with.
arguing with.
He told
He
her she
told
be
her she be
eating
eating
whatever, and
whatever,
he be and he be
and he
chewing
be chewing
on,
on,
you know.
you know.
I was like,
I was like,
dang.
dang.
Yeah,
Why she
I
off?
agree to that,
I agree to
Rico.
that, Rico.
We both work more man than day or night.
Really
Really
powerful.
powerful.
Hmm.
But sometimes it
But
can be
sometimes it can
hard
be
to
hard
tell,
to tell.
Yeah. Yeah.
especially with
Especially
men.
with men.
Or either they versatile.
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 Cause you know what
Cause you
I
know
can't
what I
tell
can't
with,
tell with,
and that's
and
Sean
that's Sean
Bradley.
Bradley.
Girl, he a bottom.
Oh, is
Oh,
it?
is it?
Oh, okay.
Rico. That's Rico. Rico, is he a bottom? Is he a bottom, Rico? I would think he was.
Rico.
Rico.
Am I wrong?
Rico said,
Rico
"Decop,
said, "Decop,
look right and
look
look
right
left.
and look
I
left.
had to
I
pump
had to
slap
pump
you today.
slap you today.
You know
You
damn
know
well Jay
damn
Wilson
well
ain't
Jay
no
Wilson
top."
ain't no top."
I thought
Oh, they all
Oh, they
bodies.
all
That's what I
bodies.
feel.
That's what I feel.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I know
Well, I know
Duchess Kelly Love
Duchess
is
Kelly Love is
married,
married,
so
so
he
well,
have a
you know
he has
he's
a
a
husband.
bottom.
husband.
Oh yeah, you can
Oh
tell
yeah,
he
you can
is.
tell
Oh
he
yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, Rico, I'm talking about when I first met, seen Jay Wilson. I thought he
Yeah,
was a
don't ask.
Yeah,
I
don't
wouldn't ask
ask. I
either.
wouldn't ask either.
well. Some of them don't care.
No.
They may
No.
lie because they want to act macho.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Or when they're around
Or when they're
family,
around
they might
family,
want to
they
be more
might want to be more
masculine.
masculine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Depending on how the
Depending
family
on how the
accept it.
family accepts it.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
What is he
What is he
attracted to, Purple
attracted to?
Love? Like the
Purple
ones that are
Love.
more feminine or the ones that's more
Like the ones that are
masculine?
more feminine or the ones that's more masculine?
Diamond Dora is a real
Diamond Dora
woman.
is a real woman.
Oh, why you? How? How you know that, Love Lake?
God Almighty.
God so much.
He's attracted to
He
both.
traded the both.
Well, he may be
Well, he may
versatile.
be versatile.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's versatile.
Okay, y'all, we gotta
Okay,
shift
y'all, we
gears
gotta
for a
shift
minute.
gears for a minute.
Hmm. Okay.
If any of y'all bought
If
your
any of y'all
ticket to
bought your ticket
vacation,
to
y'all know it's
vacation,
moved,
y'all know it's
right?
smooth, right?
Say that again. Ain't nobody, who going to vacation? But say it anyway.
Vacation's been
Vacation's
moved
been
to
moved to
September.
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 Um,
Um,
yeah,
yeah,
that's closer to
that's
her
closer to her
birthday,
birthday.
and
And
Her
she'll be turning
birthday.
she'll be
40.
turning 40.
Watch this. Wait a minute. Wait a
Watch
minute.
this. Wait a minute, wait a
She'll be
minute.
turning
She'll be
40,
turning 40.
and she want to bring it
And she
in
want to bring it
with a
in
bang.
with a bang.
Plus, she
Plus,
want to clear the
she want to clear the
pandemic.
pandemic.
Don't be worried
Don't
because
be
your
worried
money
because
is
your money
not
is not
wasted,
wasted
and it's not
and it's
taking care of
not
her
taking care of her
party
party
because her party
because her
is about
party is about
$4,000,
$4,000,
four or five
$4,000
thousand
or
dollars,
$5,000.
and she's
And
still going to
she's still
show
going to
you
show
some of the
you some
places
of the
around
places around
Chicago.
Chicago.
This was from our
Mm.
This was from our
newsman.
newsman.
Hmm. Did I miss James
You sure
You
did.
sure did.
today?
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Oh damn. Look, Rico. All right, Rico. If you don't come home, we gonna know that they done got you.
Lord,
Lord,
NYW said
My
just drop the link.
drop the link.
Yeah. I thought she fell asleep and fell off.
Come on.
Come
What
on.
love
What
like
love
this?
like this?
Now she be
Now she
on the
be
scene, on the
thing on the
screen.
screen.
Also looks
Also
like
looks
a
like
lady.
a lady.
Oh.
Oh.
Drop the
Who look
link.
like a lady? I
NYW
did.
got something
NYW
to say
got something
about
to say about
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi.
I did already.
Hey guys,
What
Hey
did
guys, what did
I swore
I
you
swore
guys
you
were
guys
listening
were
to me. I
listening
was
to me.
just
I was just
talking.
talking.
I could
I
see
could
me
see
on a
me on the
StreamYard.
wait a minute. DCOP, mute
Decop, mute
yourself.
yourself.
I got to hear
I
this.
got to hear this.
I could see me
Okay.
on the StreamYard, and I kept talking. I'm like, why they not responding at all? I was talking about Jay Wilson, Power Bottoms. I was agreeing with Rico, everything, and I was like, hello, hello. And then when you said about vacation, I was like, they don't hear me because I kept saying, I said, okay, they don't hear me. Let me tell you something. Miss B Town Hester. Has anybody been to Chicago? Does anybody know where Chicago is? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, nobody showing up to Chicago in September. Illinois is cold as hell. It is so cold. That's why I know that is a lie. She just trying to save her butt, you guys. Come on now. Chicago,
and I forgot about.
City.
Oh, wait, and she will do refunds if your excuse is to her liking.
Oh, F that. You better give me my money, Beach.
You can't just say, I'm not coming. That won't work. You got to show and prove. I knew the cleanup news man don't play. You know, he give it to you.
He need to give it some more than that, because I'm going to tell you this. There'd be some serious small claims courts going on. They're going to have to give them people the money back. Who goes to every dime? Chicago in September?
Corn. Thank you. Thank you. Someone who's laugh out loud fact. Cold than a bitch. All I could think was, oh my God, this is playing out just like Caldwell said. And then you got to realize, moving to September, that's also, isn't that when Jay Wilson said? No, his is in July too, right? No, he has Labor Day. His is in September. That's wrong. That is so wrong.
No, he's not having his.
Oh, he did finally. He went up official council. I didn't know he didn't hell. He officially council. Where NYW keep going? Oh, she right.
I'm out again. I'm here. Okay.
Oh no, here you go. Lil Blake asked you a question. That's why I asked for you. Okay, but like the newsman said, if that's your birthday, that's your birthday. That's not an event.
It's not an event.
Right, she didn't get any birthday.
Okay, so when is it, Love Blake? September. I'm telling you, Chicago is cold. Even, I've been to Chicago. I've been in that area. Trust me on this, you guys.
Oh,
ain't nothing going on. Can you guys hear me? Am I talking?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. I thought I got dropped again. No. Chicago. I've been there several times, you guys. It is no joke. When that cold sets in, it's not, I'm telling you, ain't nothing gonna bring nobody out unless we going to a ski resort with a hot tub, and it ain't in Chicago. I'm telling you right now. So she is just holding the masses, the lynch mob off her ass. That's what's happening.
Did they ever find out what the baby was today? She was at the gender reveal party. Where y'all be at? Y'all be missing stuff. Where y'all be at?
At TC, yes, it was said. I did not personally hear it, TC, but what I'm saying, if she says she pushed it to September, like I said, you guys, that is a ruse. She doing smoke and mirrors not to pay these folks back. And then if it's to her liking, who the hell are you? You better give me my damn money back. Now, you know what? It's one thing to say, like, DCOP was saying, well, people are saying it could have happened. It could have happened. If Tracy D and freaking Wi-Fi Live weren't so, they were scary as frick. It's all about the show and game. But you talking about people's money at this point, several hundreds of dollars. I'm telling you, this might be the VS, moment of 2020. Okay, because this year and last year went out of the bang with VS going to jail. The Wi-Fi line may be the one snatched up in the street. Okay, I'm just saying.
To celebrate your birthday. That's
That's
different.
different.
That just
That
now
just now
became
became
a
a
birthday
birthday
celebration.
celebration.
Totally
Totally
different.
different.
Oh yeah,
Oh
when
yeah,
it comes
when
to
it
a
comes to
hundred
100
people,
people,
yeah,
yeah,
it needs to
it
be
needs to be
insured.
insured. And
NYW
why
is
does
huge.
it?
Rico crazy.
Rico crazy.
Love Blake said you muted
Love Blake said
NYW.
you muted NYW.
They can't hear you.
They can't hear you.
But yeah, but
But
getting it,
yeah, but getting,
I hope it
I
wasn't
hope
sure
it
because
wasn't sure, but
it's totally
it's
has
totally
changed.
has changed.
And now
And
it
now
should
it
be at a
should
point
be at a
where
point where
you should totally
you should
give people
totally
the
give people
option.
the
Do you
option.
still
Do you
want to
still
come
want to come,
or do you want a
or do you want a
refund?
refund?
Not
Not
I'll do a
I'll do a
refund to my
refund to my
liking.
liking.
That's a totally different thing.
Hey, you guys, can you hear me?
Yeah, now we can.
I'm telling you, StreamYard act like a donkey tonight because I'm not doing this at all. I'm like, what the heck? But
Decop, mute yourself, Decop.
yeah, I think Fifi Oliver said it might be
Okay.
-7 or something. I may have misread that. That's very cold to some people.
It is very.
Very cold because I mean, some people are accustomed to East Coast, weather, and some of us are go west, my son. Talking about Texas and on, meaning from Texas and on to California is not that there's not too many negatives going on unless you put yourself in an area that gets that cold. I expect that of the East Coast. You might hit a 32 and below, you might hit a 20, but you never getting into like the -7s.
Negative
Now,
nothing.
negative nothing. And think about it,
Mm-mm.
20 degrees is cold as heck. 32
Yes,
is
it
freezing, you
is.
guys. So if you talk about negative and you talk about my money to come see you in Chicago, you're giving me my money back. That is what I'm saying. Not for Chicago.
You're right. It's fine if they want to go and still celebrate her birthday. That's not. But be willing to return the money if they don't want to. They don't shouldn't have to give you written proof because then it comes to a point of who are you that I owe you my money. see, you got to look at a right. It comes down to a right or wrong situation. That's what it is. It's not about a like or a dislike. It's a right or a wrong. The whole agenda has changed altogether. So, and I did notice that we still here. We be in still in capris, sun back dresses, and when her and QB them
Mhm.
come on, they got on coats and stuff.
They freezing,
Uh huh.
freezing. Like it don't start
Hmm.
getting cold till like
Yeah.
late November, maybe middle of December before it start really getting cold. So just for acclimatization alone, heck no. But what I mean by that, the agenda changed before even COVID came, you guys. Remember,
And
everybody forgetting she already was backpedaling, PPing before even the COVID came because people were questioning it then. How was she going to pull this off? And I know Miss Gina, Queen of Talks, had might bring that up. A few people, I think the Red Pill brought that up, and she was already twisting the story around before the COVID came. And then she was trying to get people to write signed non-disclosures and no refunds. And you know, Chicago, you guys, is a very expensive city, and you're paying to go to the Taste of Chicago and a venue of her choice, and then she's not telling you how you're going to get around. She's trying to get the hookup with her friend at a hotel, and you still have to pay for airline and transportation. Who's going to get you from the freaking? I'm telling you,
and your food.
O'Hare and the other. It's not easy getting from these freaking airports, you guys. I'm telling you right now. That's why it's not too shit. I mean, you know, to boo boo on somebody's parade, but it sounds shifty as F, you guys. Plus, it was coming from her. It might have if I like the content creator, someone else on a maybe, but her, come on, you guys. Her track record is not good. We still wondering what happened to the GoFundMe money. There's a lot of things going on. You guys got to remember the track record. No. So if we want to
Yep.
go back to the agenda of why it was going on, and then if people are just like, where's the money? And it's hard times now, you know, for a lot of people. I want my money back. I'm just saying it should not be anything other than refund if I want it.
Right. Right. You're right, Blaze. COVID is enough for the refund. That's all you gotta say. That's enough for your refund right there. That's it. That's it. That is it. And they get a lot of snow too, right?
They can. They can. It depends. It's really the wind chill that's killing these folks down there. I mean,
The
not
windy
literally,
city.
but
It's windy.
it's the wind chill that'll get you.
Right. And see, but somebody like us not used to those temperatures. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. No, ma'am. It took me about almost 2 years before I even got used to like the 20s when I was in Europe. I'm telling you guys, it's cold. You know, you get to used to it after a while, but it takes a while. So if you're saying people who are coming across the United States for every locale other than the East Coast, they're gonna be for the shock of their lives. I'm just saying. And then
Right.
run around for her shenanigans, please. And you right. The COVID. Give me my damn money.
NYW is stuck on give me my money back. And I'll send you a birthday card. I'm gonna give my money back and I'm gonna send you a birthday card. Dang. Naughty, I noticed Naughty said they get negative in the winter.
They
If you go
do.
north, yeah, if you
They
go north, you're gonna get a lot more than we get.
negative. Woo. My brother sold his house in New Jersey. I mean, and bought a house in Florida because they didn't want to stay in New Jersey because it got so dang cold. I'm telling you, they were like,
Right.
bump this. You know, that's how brutal the winters can be, you know. So he was like, I know for a fact they had the house in Teaneck, and I never visit in the winter time. I was like, yeah,
Dang, you know what I tell you. I mean, why
snowed
go? You just
in.
go sit up in the house, right?
Yes, I would come in the late spring and early summer. Thank you very much. That was me.
Ah. Wow. Nadia says she dressed up winters where she is.
It's bad. I mean, they're harsh, harsh winters. And in the East Coast, especially where they were, like, in New York and New Jersey, they've gotten a few winters where they got snowed in, just, feet and feet of snow. And they're considered essential personnel. So it wasn't like they could just, unless it was just absolutely the blizzard of all blizzards, they really could not, sit at home. And so when they got towards retirement, they put the house up for sale and brought them something down in Florida. And that's where they chilling right now. I mean, but I was like, Florida, you guys, you went from one to another now. It's nice, but you never know when a hurricane comes flying through there. And my brother was sitting there taking pictures of the sea while the last hurricane was going by. I was like, this is not a spectator sport. You didn't leave town. Oh my gosh. So, I guess you got to trade one
Wow.
for the other, but yes, it's very harsh, you guys. So I remember getting, as a little girl, getting caught up in a blizzard. It's not cool, you guys. So cold is not my favorite thing, but I mean, just for my own personal experience being in the Windy City, give me my money back, okay? Because there's
And
nothing
see,
there. that I want to
oh,
see.
we're gonna pray.
Work.
That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. If they ask a refund, she gonna refund it. Oh Lord, I pray. I pray. That's quite a bit of money. Quite a bit. I see,
Okay,
like
you
me.
know what? I'm sorry, Miss B Town. I'll let you speak.
Go ahead, baby. No, go ahead.
I mean, because let's just break it down, you guys. Before the COVID, okay. Unless you lived had a commuter flight, like you lived in a state real close or something like that, you might
Uh
have
huh.
been paying $200 to $300 for a flight, and maybe you had some, flying miles. You guys know what I'm talking about? Maybe that if you were lucky to have that.
The frequent
Frequent
flyer
flyer
mile.
miles. Yes.
Uh huh.
Let's put these all in consideration. Let's call it a handicap. All right. On
Right.
spending money. And you
Right.
might even got a buddy pass and hope that you got there on time. Let's just say that.
Right. Because that's
However,
how that goes.
right? However, so we have knocked out 3 handicaps of not coming big time out of pocket. So let's just say we put in maybe $500 to $600 on a round trip ticket, just period.
Mm-hmm.
That's on the low end. All right. Now,
Mm-hmm.
what I know about them 2 major freaking airports in the Chicago area, you're just not gonna walk down to the middle of Chicago, you guys, unless she went and did the right thing. If she was truly an organizer, she would have had a span of time where she could have had people shuttled in if she really was looking out for these people, because it costs money even to get on public transportation and get where you want. On top of, okay, you got to get on these freeways, which has they're like turnpikes, like in New Jersey. You paying ducats to get wherever you want, so they might catch an Uber / a cab to get to their hotel. Unless, like me, I don't like relying on folks like that. I'm going to get a rental car. So we already put $500-$600. That's how many days they had? 3, 4, 5 days. Okay. Now, if you'd have price lined it, you might have gotten lucky. But this is a major urban area. You're going to at least come out with another $500 to $600, okay, for a rental. Now we unspent what $500, maybe even, I'll be nice, $1,000, okay, $1,000. We haven't even got to the hotel yet, you guys. Remember this. So she said, oh, you can use this hotel and they give you discounts. They were paying over $100. They were paying like $150, $160 a night for some 2-star hotel somewhere, you guys. Let's do the math. Let's do the math. We're going to walk out of there with another $450. All right, that's $1,400. We didn't count for food. We didn't count for gas. We didn't count for anything else she put in there that they would have to travel around. Plus, they gave her a minimum of, they all gave her $100. Who wants to go to Chicago now and nothing happened? Please tell me the sense in that. Am I wrong? Am I going crazy? I don't know. Maybe I'm cheap. Okay. But I rather would have spent that money somewhere else because it does not make sense to go see her, to play some board game in a freaking hotel conference room, and to go to the Taste of Chicago and nobody paying for no food and there's no transportation. You better give me my money back. I see some violence happening. Okay. By September. Now, I didn't participate in this, but it's different with the Jay Wilson type thing, but you playing with people's money. Okay. Is the hotel going to cancel that? Did they cancel and refund that? But what about the flights? Did they say, those people that already booked the flights? Because what May is just weird. May, everything is just passed. Okay. So why, once again, would anybody fall for the okie doke? It costs money to travel. And that's why when you go to places like Chicago on a whim, like birthdays, it's usually somebody, it's a company function, or you really thought your whole itinerary out. That's why you go to these major resorts and they have packages like I've never seen, because they want you to spend time and money there. So the last thing you really want to worry about is paying, your rent money, your mortgage money for a hotel and a car. That's why I call this the BS all day, every day. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna get off my soapbox. Okay. So that's $1,500 down the drain for whoever decided to go to vacation. Somebody prove me wrong.
No, I feel you. I feel you. Totally. Totally. Well, I was shocked in the beginning because it was so cheap. Just the $200 was very cheap for what all that was on the agenda that it was going to cover. That I couldn't understand. But let's pray. We wish you the best. I pray she give back the money to the ones, they want their
I
money
hope
back.
too. I flew out of O'Hara, Miss Fifi, but also I got a rental car, and then I had to make sure I had money to get through the turnpikes. I mean, these tolls, they're not turnpikes, they're tolls everywhere. I mean, everywhere. I've never seen anything like it. It costs money to go from one part of Chicago, or at least the general area of Chicago, So it's it's not easy to navigate without having to come out of pocket. It's not, to me, not a user-friendly area, even with public transportation, and that's what I found out. So, and if you go through one toll and say you need gas, OMG, you're paying 3-4 times more than if you're in a suburb of the area. They really get you. So you would think that would be the most pristine city, no road, no potholes, crime is down. No, okay, you pay to play.
Right now, Rico, that right now that would be Jay Wilson outside her house with a chainsaw right now. At this moment.
What?
No, read what Rico said. He always got a judge.
I was gonna say, oh. I have a question in reference to the hotel NYW. You said it was a 2-star hotel?
Yes, they looked at, how YouTube is, TC. By the way, hi. When she had put out,
I'm sorry. Hi, how you doing?
Thank you. They had put out where they were saying, because she did this, stupid brochure type thing, a commercial saying they were saying. So how YouTube, they doc, so they looked it up, and it was considered a 2-star hotel. Is not in a really good area. I mean, it was supposed to be close to I forgot the name. One of these venues she was in, but that was affordable. But she was like, I got the hookup there, and my friend, call this guy and he'll give you a rate. Now, I don't know if he actually was giving them the hotel for $150 and it was really $100, but they had to call directly to her friend at the hotel. Yeah, I don't know, you guys, kind of shady to me.
Mm-hmm. How can that person book that many rooms for 2 nights and nobody not
Exactly.
price? A lot of people.
I mean, there are many ways to definitely do that. Now, like, let me say this in reference to, like, when we're doing homecomings for North Carolina A&T, we as alum, and it's particular alum, it's like a membership type of thing. We have a particular person that we go to and go through. We don't go to any or go through anyone else. I mean, and we do this at all of the major classics or major homecomings and various other conferences. The other thing is that we also, I know I like to be at the hotel that has a what do you call those things? I don't want to say a minivan, but it has the transportation to and fro the airport.
Shuttles. Exactly. That's what I
Yeah.
said, TC. She didn't even have a shuttle for them, So they were on their own once they landed.
Wouldn't the hotel have that? She doesn't have to have that, but the hotel should have that.
Okay, hold on, TC. I used to do that through Surge 365. And if you book through me, yeah, you set your trip up with me and you book through me, doing it
Right.
that way was the purpose of me getting paid what I'm supposed to get out the cut for 365. But yet, I mean, for what they're paying, but the hotels still had to be aware because they still got to get their portion out of it. You blocking off, you say, okay, what you say, 100, it was 117 people, something like that.
About. Mm-hmm.
So about, okay, you put 2 people to a room, that's a lot of rooms to block off. A lot.
I mean, but it's money. It's business. It's okay. I mean,
But
okay.
$200, okay, but $200, you got a hotel.
I don't know what the $200 was for. I don't really know. I don't know if the $200 included the hotel, and I'm not particularly sure. Does anybody know if that 200 included the hotel?
No, TC,
It
did not.
I didn't think
great.
so. I
Well,
didn't think so.
what was it going to cover? Because the alcohol supposed to be covered. Because on that,
But that's
that
alcohol. But that has nothing to do with the hotel, though.
Okay, but explain to me how can you have an event?
They pay for it. Other people, they pay for it, though.
Who paid for it?
Who pays for it?
The people who are attending the event.
Okay, so when you make an event like that, okay, here's the thing. If I'm going to say, like, if I'm going to have a family reunion, TC, okay, and then I say, okay, I want you guys to go to this hotel because it's a deal. I need to have confirmed you are coming, okay? And then in some cases, you have to put a deposit on it. But you would block that out. No, she was like, get it while you can because you can get the hookup from this guy friend I know from the hotel. Okay.
Absolutely, because you know that they have friends and family. So I get that. I know that
I'm
those
not going to defend this because it's all the way wrong. Because I just happen to know the area.
Well, I mean, everybody has a different. Listen, everyone. I'm not defending or against it. What I'm saying is that I wanted to just make light of that. There are circumstances wherein is one can and will go through to a particular person. There are friends and family. But I never thought that 200 included the hotel, because a hotel in Chicago, like, put it this way, in Philadelphia, a hotel is about $250 a night. This is so totally different. So that's why I never ever thought that was inclusive. But I do know that if if a person, like if you get it together with a friends and family rate, or depending on the event planner, depending on the situation, I know from schools or institutions, we get it through a particular person, and if we are a member, it's a lot of different levels
That
of
makes
blah blah
sense.
blah and blah blah blah. It's
But
just
you
different
don't use
levels.
the
And you're
term hookup.
right.
You don't use the term hookup. That's not a hookup. When somebody
You're
when
right.
you
Well,
having an when you
I mean,
having an
come
event
on. I get
and
it. Like, if a person's talking to their people, that's okay. That's the verbiage they used, and that's the verbiage they use. Now, I mean, honestly, okay.
I don't understand how even $200, how is that going to cover alcohol?
Anything.
How can you say
I mean,
I
I'm
go
not a
with that
drinker,
too.
so I'm not into that. I don't care about $200
between
getting my
Friday or
drinks.
Saturday?
I
I
mean,
mean,
I'm not a drinker, so that's not. I mean, you know what I'm saying. So I don't even care about that. But if $200 included, some of my food or something like that, maybe possibly. Still, Chicago is pretty expensive. So
That's
yes.
what we're saying.
regardless,
That's what we're saying.
I understand that, and that's what I'm saying. I just don't know. You couldn't have thought that $200 included the hotel. Definitely not.
No. Never
That,
did I ever think that,
I
TC.
know.
No.
NYW. No, I'm not saying you did. I'm saying Miss B Town Hester did though.
Okay.
no. I didn't think it covered. My question was, what does it cover? Because I said I know $200 can't cover a 2-night stay in a hotel in Chicago.
I thought you said okay. I thought you said something different.
No,
Yeah, no,
Oh,
because I misunderstood
yeah.
that too, because Miss B Town, the $200 was to go to the Taste of Chicago, which was for free. One,
right.
to go to the Taste of Chicago is for free. So we're
Right.
like, okay, now it is her event, but then when you put that event, you need a permit. Like, you just can't throw an event and say, pay me this money. You get where I'm going? Not like that. So she had a venue, and I believe she got a conference room or a ballroom or something of that nature.
And
Now,
when you
Now,
do
now
that, you
do you
got to
need
pay for security.
do you need a do you wait do you okay you need an insurance, or what did you say?
well, I
You need
would
a
say insurance, yes, or permit to have that type
permit.
of
Okay.
venue.
Okay. Here.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, we're
When my
talking
social
about not the
club,
hotel. Okay, so let's put it like this. The hotel, like, okay, people have weddings and stuff all the time, parties in a
there you
hotel.
go.
I got that.
Hmm.
But when you're saying
Right.
you're
They don't.
taking,
Right.
yeah, but she's saying she's providing, so to make me be understood, transportation to different, it's not only the Taste of Chicago. She's saying
Exactly.
she's providing transportation to these different venues. Now you
Okay.
need some
Hmm.
insurance / permit to be doing this, because then
Hmm.
you're not a tour guide. You get where I'm going, TC?
Hmm.
And then on top of
So it
it,
all depends. Wouldn't it all depend on the company that you use to provide the transportation,
well, at
and
first,
the companies, right? Don't the companies have don't they have their own permits and insurances or whatever it is that they're gonna need to carry that many people and to do their own tours and to go through, the city, et cetera, et cetera.
no,
Okay.
at first she said she was
Because I
going to
mean,
have a
I know we
limo.
have it here. In Philly, we do have it here, and in the city of Philadelphia, you do have to have a certain you have to be on the books, but if you're doing it with a private company, that company has to have everything, the permits, the insurance, the bonds, all that stuff.
Okay. Wait
We
a minute.
shall find. Okay, so I definitely would have to look up, the city of Chicago, city ordinances and things of that, in business and
Mhm.
gatherings and all that of that
Right.
nature. But we're talking about lugging 100 plus people around Chicago. She said her security was Day Day and Pookie. Okay, I'm just saying,
Mm.
and you're taking them to some of not the greatest areas of Chicago, and how are you going to control that? What is the risk factor? What kind of mitigations have you taken to ensure these people are not going to get jacked up in the middle of Chicago.
Well, I
'Cause
mean,
you know who we
anytime, no,
dealing
you
with.
can't do that. Anytime you go to a city, you go and any you kind of, I don't want to say at your own risk. Just like when we go to various classics or something, you go at
You're
your
absolutely
own risk.
right. You're right. Hence,
So
that's
I
why
mean,
I'm
it's
not
just, I mean,
in
like, come on
Chicago
now.
unless
I'm
I
just
would not
saying.
be in Chicago unless it was for business, not for
But I
pleasure.
mean, but you can't stop people to go if they want to have fun. That's you.
And I'm not
You
going to
wouldn't go.
stop them, but I am
But I'm
commenting
saying that
on
you
if
can't.
I
Oh,
was
what I'm
in
saying,
that
no.
situation, I would want
What
my
I'm
money
saying
back.
is that if that you, I don't think that putting that on someone. People go for a variety of reasons. Like, I like to go for the Bud Billiken parade. There's various things, other things in Chicago. That Northern Trust has, that I go, a colleague of mine, she's there. We go and we do things with her sorority, and they're doing some things of that nature. I mean, but it's not like I'm not gonna go to Chicago because it has a high crime rate. I mean, well, if that's the case, I wouldn't go to New York because it has a high COVID rate, and that's where my mother's from, and I'm not gonna do that. So I'm
But
just saying
I
that we
have gone
wouldn't.
to New York. But if I go to
But
New
we're not.
York, I
I
know where
understand,
to
but
go and
that's
I know
right.
where
But that's
not
what.
to go. And I
But
know
we're
when I
not.
travel, I
But
check things out
that's
prior
right.
to it. But it's
However,
not
the
like,
thing
yes,
is,
I'm
I don't
listening.
think that grown people are gonna go outside of the jurisdiction, or go outside of, some kind of, making sure that everyone has somebody with them or something of that nature. I don't think they're gonna veer off, if you will. Like, I don't want to say younger people, because younger people will do it, but they're not gonna veer off and be outside of not with somebody. I mean,
Well,
I think that that's a stretch. I just think that that's a stretch. And anywhere we go in this world, people go to Mexico to this day. I know people who go to Mexico. People go to Brazil. People go all over the world. And people always say, "Oh, watch out, because the kids they'll take your money. You won't have your wallet, or things of that nature." But you still go. And you just be careful, and you be mindful, and hopefully get together with people. And if it's 2 or 3 or 4 of you going together, at least somewhat stay, together. At least 4 or 5 people together. I mean, I think
So
but that's
grown
not the
people
just,
know.
way.
but
That's not the
I
way the event was presented, though.
But
and I
no,
It was
agree with
but
you
it
presented
doesn't
as
completely.
have,
though.
you don't have to have somebody tell you to, when you get there, that you take safety precautions yourself. Like, you get with people and, oh, okay, I'm going to get with this person, and this person. And then when I get there, we're going to hang out together, or this group is going to hang out together. Then we all get together at the big event, and on and on and on. Miss B-Town, when we get to A&T, it's the same thing. It's
So
it's not any different. It's
I
But you
and
can't.
we don't
I have a
we
question.
Hold
don't
on,
veer off.
wait a minute. First of all, don't A&T Ag is a whole different story.
Mm-hmm.
That's a college event.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh
I'm gonna be
no, well
honest.
let me
I'm
tell
just
you.
gonna
Let
be.
me tell
Wait a
you.
minute.
Let me tell
Wait.
you. Wait,
I'm
no,
gonna
because I'm an
I'm gonna
alum,
tell
and
you.
I
I'm gonna be
know that
honest.
we
I'm gonna be
have
honest. This
had a lot of ratchet people at our events, because they're not college people. They're not even people that, I mean, there's a whole lot of stuff on the other side of it, that because I'm an
this is
alum, I
true.
know, and we've had to pay for it as well. However, that's why alums stay where we stay, and we do what we do, and we don't kind of hang out in certain areas and do certain things. What I'm saying is that grown folks know, no, I'm not going to go out. I'm not going to veer off into all these extra curricular type things, to the juke joint, the hole in the wall, and things of that nature. Um, you don't do that, and you don't need an event planner or conference person to tell you, be careful, be mindful.
I don't think
But
that was
that would
brought
be
up.
wise.
But what I'm saying is, do you really know this content creator and know her track history to
I was
be
getting
just
ready
like
to say that's the
out of
bottom line.
nowhere following
Is
her
trust.
somewhere in Chicago? And you said it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
There's your ratchet folks that be coming into these certain type of situation, festivals that were never set up, or events to be like that. And then, you have your alumni, and then you guys hang with your group. But
Absolutely. Right.
this woman is what we would consider ratchet, if you want to put it in that sense in term. If you just know her track record, you wouldn't even call
I
her.
don't know her.
Okay.
I don't know her. I don't know her. I can't say that about anyone. I don't know her. I know what other people say about her, but I don't know her myself. But so what I'm saying is that when you look at the whole thing, you also take in consideration that an individual or grown people, I assume, I'm just gonna assume, and we know what that does. So maybe I should say I conclude that at least grown folks, when they're traveling, they know that there's certain security measures that they're going to take, and everyone is going to make sure that they take care of themselves when they go places. I just don't see any other way. I just, you be safe and you be careful anywhere you go.
That's common sense, TC. That's common
But at the
Right.
sense.
end,
But
but at the
this
end
is
of
the
the day,
blind leading the blind. You going, Miss B Town?
at the end of the day, this event boils down to trust and honesty. That's where that goes. That's where it all lies right there on the line at the end of the day.
Well, if that's the
Huh.
case, then nobody should go anywhere, because you can't trust anybody, no one. I don't care what they say, what they do, who they, what, where, when, and why. There have been people that are so-called quote unquote trustworthy, if you will, and stuff just blew all the way up in folks' faces when they came back from the particular event. I mean, so
This
this is
is
the thing.
true.
I mean,
But you
that's
got to
any and
realize
everybody, you know.
it's still people asking for their money or where did their money go to an event before I was even on the scene with that particular content creator. So that's why I'm saying so much of it's not even about security, not about what you got to do. Thing is, are you going to give what's offered? And if you can't give what offered, are you going to be able to refund it?
I
That's
agree.
it. That's it.
I
Give
That's
my
the
think
money
bottom line.
back.
there you go. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense.
But
And I don't deal with speculation. I just deal with, look, when that time comes, that those grown people they grown. They all grown, and they will negotiate, or they will get what they're supposed to get, like from that person or persons, and handle their business accordingly. I hope.
right,
Right.
yeah, that's what we're saying. That's what we hope too. Because if
You
not,
know,
that could be an ugly situation. That could get real bad. That could get real bad. I hope it goes well. I know she has a wonderful birthday.
hmm
Wonderful birthday. But
I
just
just
give
wanted to
what
say
you offer.
decop. I just wanted to say decop. I didn't know you worked in Philly. Okay, all right. I'm that's interesting.
Hey
I didn't
guys,
know
I'm
that.
getting sleepy, so I will see you guys possibly
I
tomorrow.
knew
Good
them eyes
night.
was gonna get heavy in a minute. I
Uh
knew it.
oh. Uh oh.
All right, good night,
All right.
NYW.
Good night.
Hey,
All right. Good night,
Decop.
NYW.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Cop, I didn't.
I didn't
Because
know
we
you
Yeah, I worked
worked
in
in
I
for
didn't
2
know
Philly.
you
years.
worked in
I'm gonna
Philly.
upload it to the
Yep, in
radio.
Salem.
So I can
Oh,
let her
okay.
know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep,
Oh,
yep.
okay. Yeah, yeah.
That's where my queen is from.
Hmm.
That's where my queen is from.
Oh, okay.
But
It
Rico,
was too doggone
But
cold.
take
Rico,
Too cold for
take into
Yes.
me. I
consideration
said, I'm
take
from
into
if you
Texas.
travel
consideration
by plane,
I
you
said, I'm
can't
from
carry
if
no
you
Texas.
weapons.
travel by plane, you can't carry no weapon.
I have to go back to Texas. I said,
No, that's
I'm
right.
gone. I
No,
can't.
that's right.
I said, I can't take this. No wonder these people
You
don't
said,
smile.
ooh,
It's too cold here.
I'm up to purple.
I'm up to purple.
Yes, ma'am. It
Yeah,
is
Rico,
cold
you
for
can't
me.
board a plane with a weapon.
Yeah, Rico, you can't board a plane with a weapon.
what you say, Miss B Town?
Rico
What you say,
said,
Miss B-Town?
pretty much you say,
Rico
wait a
was
minute,
saying,
decop,
pretty much you say,
mute for a
wait a
second.
minute, decop,
The echo's bad.
mute for a second.
Oh,
The echo's
I
bad.
was telling Rico that he was saying pretty much stay ready. And I told him you can't aboard a flight with a weapon. They're gonna take their weapon.
Right.
That's
Oh
the
yeah.
only thing.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Y'all just
Ah, Rico gonna get him one when he land off the block.
okay. Now, Rico, I
Lord
want
have
to ask
mercy.
Rico. I want to ask Rico a question because Rico understands what we call the laws of karma and the laws of attraction. And especially Rico, you said something about Oshun. Let me just ask him this question, Miss B Town, right quick.
Go
You
ahead,
talk
baby.
about
Go,
Oshun.
go.
Now, when we talk about things, we don't want to curse our events. We want to be positive and realistic with our events. And so when
Mm-hmm.
you say negative things about things, what you think about, you will bring about. It will happen. So Rico, I know Rico knows the laws. And I
Mm-hmm.
know Rico knows how the laws work because Rico is in control of them. So Rico, you yourself would never ever have to have a weapon because no weapons formed against you shall prosper. And I know you know that, right, Rico?
Rico said I would be attracting what I'm thinking.
There you go, my man. That's right. So all I'm saying is what we think about, we bring about. That's all there is to it. And don't get me wrong, you have to be realistic, ask as many questions as possible, and do whatever you need to do before one gets there. But when you get there, have
Yep.
a good time. Daggone it, the life is too
Yeah,
daggone short
I
to
wish no
be
bad luck
tripping.
on it.
That's what
That's the
I'm
last
saying.
thing.
Like, I
I
wish
wish
them
no
all
bad
the
luck.
success. First of all, I wish people. I want to see one of these content creators have a successful anything without all the foolala that happens afterwards. Because it's like,
That's not gonna ever
goodness.
happen. That's
Oh,
not gonna
really?
ever happen. No, that's
Okay, that's.
not gonna ever happen.
I
All
mean,
that,
goodness
never,
gracious,
never, never.
man. Let me tell you something. I just
Never happen.
lost a good friend of mine. She died today.
Oh wow, sorry to hear that.
Thank you. And she was only 55 years old. And
Wow.
I don't really know all the particulars, but her sister said she just got married again in December and, just living her, I guess, the next life, the next chapter. And
Hmm.
she was just so happy. And I was just so happy for her. And I'm just saying this to say this to everybody, and I guess it only occurs when we lose somebody, but live your life, have fun, live your life, be
Live
happy.
life like, yep,
I mean, that sounds so
yep.
cliche because I'm happy, be happy. But all in all, be happy. And
I mean,
I
your
like
life
it.
is what you make of it. So yeah, that's true.
Yes, it is.
It's true.
We miss out on the blessings for the other stuff that we speculate on. And and the blessings, let me tell you something. Somebody could go to Chicago and meet the love of their life. Now, I don't know if you might want to do that, but 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 you never know. You just don't know how God works. I'm just saying. It's just I don't know. I just
Well, it just looks at the fact that Chicago does have a very high crime rate, and
yeah, it
people,
does.
yeah. So it doesn't really. I can say this: people from down south is not really attracted to that spot.
Mhm.
That's not our first spot of choice.
Mhm.
Second or third, probably.
Mhm.
But I still pray that it goes off and it goes off well, and that just everybody. I think if everybody get what they're offering, then
Right.
it will go off. It'll go off well. If they want um their money back and they get it back, fine. If they
Right. Right.
go and you get everything that you offer, and I'm gonna tell you right now, no event goes off perfect. Nothing.
That's
It's
true,
gonna
Miss.
be it's
You right.
gonna be a flaw somewhere.
Yes, ma'am. You right.
But
Yes,
you got
ma'am.
to look at the fact that's one person doing a whole event. So nothing's gonna go perfect. Nothing.
Got you. You're right. I
Make
didn't
the
think
best
about it
of
that
it.
way.
Make the best of it. Once you get there, you're there. Don't sit and complain all the time. If you're not happy with what they're doing, you and two or three others who are maybe not happy, stay together. But if y'all want to go off to do something, and you want to go off to the mall, do that. If you want to go
Hmm.
off, try to go off in a highly publicly placed mall,
Right.
big
Right.
eateries, big well-known eateries, things like that.
Yes.
Don't go wandering off into the true hood and stuff like that.
Exactly. Listen,
Then you
Miss
would
B
be messing
Town.
up.
Miss B
You would
Town,
be
you don't
messing up then.
you are on point. See, I can hang with you, Miss B Town.
Oh
That's what I'm
yeah,
talking about.
you gotta use your head. You gotta use
Yes.
your head. It's what you
Now,
make of it.
now I know a lot of times when I go places with our Caucasian brothers and sisters, them,
Hmm.
they be wanting to go in the hood. Oh, look, let's go over there. What's over there? Oh,
And
oh,
honestly,
we can
I like to ride through it. I'm gonna be honest,
I,
tell you no lie. I tell you no lie. If I
they
go to another city, I like to ride through the hood. Not stop, not stop.
ride through.
Maybe roll a stop sign. Don't even
No
always
diggity.
stop. Just yield. But I
But
do.
during the
I
day.
enjoy
But
riding
this
it.
is during the day.
Exactly. Exactly.
Right. And not at
Exactly.
night, not walking through. Let me tell you, we have a casino here, right? And in Philly, and it's in the hood. Like it's in the hood. Like for real. Okay? It's in the hood between blacks, Puerto Ricans, Polish, all the mafia
That's
thereof.
true,
All of that.
Rico. Uh huh.
Right? Right. DCOP over there near Delaware Avenue on the waters, right? So the Caucasian people, when they get, you got to park far away. They like to park they park all in the wrong area, and they always get robbed and stuff, right? So,
Right.
but black folk, we know where to go. See, I valet my car, so I'm not parking in certain areas. I'm valeting. That's that. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Because I'm
Right.
not gonna get out until 2 or 3, and somebody's thinking I don't won, maybe, or I probably lost everything, but because you come out of a casino, automatically it's thought that this person probably has some coin. So I valet my stuff. Me and my mother, my
Right.
aunts, we all like certain we do that,
Mhm.
and
Mhm.
some of these young, especially Caucasian millennials, they like, oh, I want to go through here. I want to, no, 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 no. Like you said, Miss B, I'll ride through during the day, see what it looked like, what's up, check it out. But I'm not doing that. That's not going to work. But I can hang with you, Miss B. I can hang with you. I like your, I
Oh
like your
yeah.
style.
Oh
I
yeah.
like
I
your
mean,
style.
you have to be realistic about stuff. Don't think that you paid $200 and your flight ticket and think you're
No,
not gonna have no money. You got to have some money. I mean, that's going to anywhere. So
right.
to have a good time. Because say for instance, if and I pray it's quite a few men going. I hope. Because say for instance, if I'm gonna say Rebel, because I think he's going. I think he's
Hmm.
still going, and I'm sure some of his tribe will go. If they're not having a good time, I would think that Rebel would say, okay, well, this is what we'll do. We'll stay as a group and we'll
Hmm.
go over here and do this or do that.
That's
That
right.
does leave one male with the group.
Hmm.
That's what I hope. You try to keep a male with you.
That's
Whatever you
right.
do, try to keep one male with you in the group.
Let me tell you something. The brothers that I hang with, they're we're all in the LGBTQIA, and let me tell you
Right,
something. Those are the ones that will fight. Well, my
right,
friends, okay, they will fight
right,
quickly. Anybody
right,
disrespect the women, they fight quickly.
right.
Okay,
They're
and
down for you.
oh yeah, they're down. And listen, they like, listen, I may be so and so, but I'm still a man. Let me get him. Let me get him. And it's
Right,
just
right,
it's I'll be like, oh my God, here we go. No, they're not gonna be disrespecting the sisters, blah blah blah. This that. I'm like, okay, okay, wait, whoa, whoa. But yeah, when you got a ride or die brother, and regardless if you have a ride or die brother, period. regardless of what the
Right.
sexuality is. Good to have, like you said, good to have one or two, and to have
Right.
somebody around, definitely, because they can the brothers will know and be able to see things that the sisters won't be able to see. Definitely.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Exactly. Exactly. Go with somebody like Rico,
Oh yeah, Rico
They gonna
sound like
treat you
he's
right.
cool.
What? Yeah.
Yeah.
He gonna treat you good, and if you need, he need to shoot somebody, he'll do that. We keep on
Okay.
going.
I
And
love it. Rico, what you know about Rico? Is Rico in Philly, y'all?
I think so. He said you don't go
Oh,
down Skid Row after 7.
okay. See, Rico
Yeah, I
knows
think
what I'm
he
talking
said
about.
that.
Thank you, Rico. You know what I'm talking about, bro. Yes, yes. Okay, okay. Yeah, because that Delaware Avenue, ooh, over there. I mean, it's getting a lot better, but it's still it's
Purple Love
interesting.
crazy. Purple Love is crazy.
Purple love. Oh,
I keep Vaseline in a straight blade. Left eye.
okay. See what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking
Okay.
about right there. Right.
Okay.
Rico is bad. I love it. Yes.
I mean, you do. I mean, you gotta kind of shift into their mind frame. If that's
Look.
where you going, you better shift a little bit. Don't be
Shit.
going there acting like
Absolutely.
you ain't, you scared and all that. No, act like you right
Right.
from there.
Right.
That's the
Or don't
thing.
don't be going like this is Bel Air or something like that. You know what I mean?
No,
Just be mind. I just say be mindful. But I hope whatever happens happens. Hopefully it'll work out. September is kind of it's kind of cold. Hopefully depends
right,
on everything. I
right.
just hope everything works itself out
Well, you
regardless.
know what? And if it's very cold in September, I would rather see just say do the event next spring. Wait till the weather
Mm,
break.
right, 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 right.
Just because whatever she's booked or whatever, they should honor that due to the pandemic. They should
Absolutely.
honor that without
Absolutely.
a shadow of a doubt. I
Right.
would rather
And
see that done than to see look at YouTube and have a headache. So you jumping from you just going through the YouTube streets and watching everybody videos and everybody going off mad, calling out each other all out their names and stuff. Let's
right,
just
right.
move the event to next spring. Because
Hmm.
really, they don't have a deadline on the pandemic. We don't know.
We don't know, and that's
We
right. Because
don't
I'm gonna tell you,
know.
Miss B Town, and I think Rico can also attest to this. We have the city has done some. Well, it's made a bunch of changes, and we have a couple of new extensions now. Because they're still like on I guess you could say they're speculating, but they're saying now that it's really gonna go until October, and we're like, oh my gosh.
See, and if that was my event, I don't care what nobody would say, how much nobody put her down to pull off a good, successful one. Like I said, move it to the spring. And once I get it done and it goes off well, then I'd come back and talk pure junk on my platform to
Mhm.
everybody that thought it wasn't going to go through.
Mhm.
I mean, you do have to give her credit for the pandemic. And I mean, that was beyond her control.
Mhm.
That was
Exactly.
beyond her
Exactly.
control.
Just right. I'm with Nadia. Like you said, Miss B, Nadia, Rico. Just postpone it. Mhm.
Yeah. Because even if whoever she's booked it with and all of that, they should honor it. And if they don't, she can get it done. She could push that to get her money
Oh
back from them or
yes.
whatever. Oh
Oh
yeah,
no doubt.
she can
Oh
push
no
that
doubt. Yes,
with no
indeedy.
problem.
Right.
With no problem. So I would much rather see that than to see a cussing, fighting, or even see somebody get hurt. I would hate that.
Because you know what I was thinking, Miss B. Because I mean, I'm gonna have to travel to Florida, where my friend just passed away, and
Hmm.
so I started thinking, I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to have a mask on the whole entire just the transportation alone,
Right. Right.
going through the airport and blah 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 and on, and it's like, oh my goodness gracious, it's so a lot.
You know what? I think these masks and gloves, it's just gonna be a way of life for a minute.
Yeah, it is.
Did
It
you
is.
see the one from the midget one that got killed in the car accident? Minnie.
Who?
Her funeral was so sad to me. So sad because of who she is and how well how well known she was. But at her actual funeral, maybe 12 people. It was her mother, the two twins that she was real close to. Nadia know who I'm talking about. There was a guy
Oh,
with a mother, and then there was another guy. I seen a tall lady with the twins, and then one more guy. And spreaded them out in that church everywhere. And
wow.
that was all due
Yeah.
to the pandemic.
Yeah.
Couldn't attend that child again. You talking about a celebrity.
Yeah.
They got killed in a car wreck. A tragedy.
Mm,
Imagine if it wasn't the pandemic, what her funeral and stuff would have been like.
right.
So you just got to get used to. I think the mask and the gloves are just going to be a way of life for a
Hmm.
moment, but you got to go ahead and live your life. If
Yes.
not, you're going to become depressed, and things are going to happen.
Yeah.
Things are going to happen. Like the guy out of Milwaukee on May 1st,
Hmm.
shot and killed his fiance and 4 kids.
What?
A funeral of 5 laid out in Milwaukee.
Oh my
King
God.
Jobs has it on his page, or you can Google "man kills entire family."
In
It was in
Milwaukee.
Milwaukee, yeah. And then he dialed 911 and told them that I just killed my whole family. When they got there, he was sitting on the front porch, and they said, "Sir, did you hear some
Oh,
gunshots in this area?" He said,
oh
"Yeah,
my God.
it was me. I just killed my whole family." But one
Oh,
didn't die. It would have been 6, but one didn't die. And she was screaming, and it's just, if you can make it through it, good luck.
mm,
Good
I
luck.
don't know.
But it's on King Job's page. And after that, I
Okay.
went and Googled the whole story. It was really sad. Really sad.
Wow. Mm.
And
Such a time. Such a time.
and like Nadia and them was saying yesterday, and use herbs and stuff, that we should be using natural stuff to build
Yes.
up your
Yes.
immune system. And,
Yes.
just wash your hands, keep hand sanitizer, things we should have been doing in the beginning or all the way
Yes.
through life.
Exactly. You're right.
So, that's the whole thing.
Oh boy. Mm.
That's it, right? No, Rico, I haven't seen that movie. Where can I see? Is it on Netflix?
Thank you, Nadia. I appreciate that. Mm.
And I wish you safe travels. I hate to hear that
Yeah,
about your friend.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah.
I'm mad at you, Rico.
Rico,
My hubby been asleep since before 11.
you know.
I'm mad. Glad I got friends on YouTube.
This B Town is the best.
He said I be cheating on him with YouTube.
Ooh.
He don't complain when he got the TV because of the ESPN. He don't complain then. He ain't complaining. He ain't
Rick,
complaining.
he's not. That's good. That's right, because it's nobody coming in his house, or you not going anywhere. So good. That's all right.
Girl, no, he not. And it's raining cats and dogs here.
Uh oh. Okay.
And he got the window cracked. like the AC is cooling off the whole city. See how he cooled that
Mm.
light bill off when it comes.
Ooh, see there.
You see
See
how he
there,
cooled
Miss
that
B.
off.
Okay.
Know what I'm gonna say? That rain do sound
Rico
good
got
though.
a man. What did
Girl,
Nadia say? Rico got a man at home.
Rico got a man at home. Uh, uh,
Mm,
uh.
mm.
I love it. I love to hear Tracy sing that.
I know,
I
right?
love to hear her sing it.
My goodness, too funny. All right, y'all. Um I'm
You
gonna
checking
call it a
out?
night. Yeah. I
Y'all gonna man,
appreciate
wait,
I
it's a
appreciate
holiday.
it.
All
Yeah,
right, I'm
today is
glad you
Memorial
came
Day.
on. You know I always
To
enjoy
all my
you.
vets, to all my vets and to all those in happy Memorial Day to all of you. And I always say that
Thank
everyone
you.
who put forth a service, you know, even if it's internal, I mean domestic. We have folks that put their lives on a line for us domestically,
Yes,
internationally, and it's for everyone. It's
yes,
Memorial Day should be for everybody. So yeah, that's
yes.
my thing. Yeah.
You're exactly right.
Don't forget
Yep.
teachers. We don't. What is it? We don't miss your water till your well runs dry, and people are missing these teachers and the service and the nurses and the law enforcement, the state police, the police, all of these, the EMTs, the psychologists, your
Yes,
therapists. You know,
yes,
we miss those people, the
yes,
sanitation men, because we're down to
yes,
1 day a week now. So, and
yes.
it can be disgraceful. So everybody, who provides a service and puts their life on the line for day two are in my prayers.
I mean, even down to grocery stores, the cashiers. Look at all the money they have
Yes,
to exchange. Oh God. That's why
exactly.
y'all take care of
So,
yourselves, y'all.
mm-hmm,
Take
mm-hmm.
care. I'm still mad at Rico though. And made sure he told us to. Get on, Rico, go.
Go, Rico. Go ahead, Rico. I can't. Oh, see,
Ah,
Rico, you so bad. You so
he is
bad.
terrible. Look at everyone. I roll a blunt for you. All right, you do that. But you ain't
Okay.
puff passing, so we ain't getting it ain't doing us no good.
Oh, puff pass. I'm out. Okay, that's it. I'm out. Miss
All
B
right,
Town is
dog.
on fire, y'all. Ooh,
All
I love
right.
it. All right,
Check me
y'all.
out
All right,
tomorrow. Check me out tomorrow at 5. I got this expedition grade.
okay, you got it. No problem. All right,
All
now,
right,
DCOP.
darling.
Into the chat, Nadia, Rico, Purple Love, all y'all NYW.
NYW been gone.
Happy Memorial Day. Yeah, it was her bedtime.
Yeah, tonight when she came up, I don't know what she got of that decop making echoes. Wait a minute. Um, decop, it was a guy on here today showing how to clean your guns safely. I meant to get the link and send it to you. I said decop need this link right here to clean her guns safely. Who's still up? I know Purple up. Oh, they're gonna Nadia right now. What y'all doing for Memorial Day? Nothing for us because it's raining. Hey, Zero. How you doing?
Hey Zero, how you doing?
He still up hanging. You want to come up? Okay, Decon, we gonna start going to the clubs and stuff. Now we gotta start going to the clubs on holidays. Oh, okay, just blazing here. I'm in the bushes, sewing a face mask. All right now. That's right, keep your mask. Keep your mask. In fact, how much you charge for 'em? Because I think I got one paper, one of those one paper one left. I don't have any plans of going anywhere, so. Are you selling them just Blaze? Come on up, Zero. Nadia, where you at? How many in here with us, D-Top? What number I can't see the number. Oh, okay. 7. Okay, we got somebody still in here. Just Blaze, do you make them and sell them, or you just making them for yourself? Okay, I thought you were still there. Grab the link. You're Zero. Come on. Let's celebrate. Zero and Purple, I got Expedition Greg tomorrow at 5. I'm going to feature y'all channel, okay? Five, 8, and 10. I'm backed up for a couple of weeks. I work at a plant, and I'm filling those orders. Oh, okay. Wow, your price is good. 'Cause, Official King Payne, I think he said it's his mom that make them, and hers are $15. Sir King is live. Oh Lord, ain't he been live one time today? Yeah, he said his mom was making them. It looked like it would hold up. It looked like a really good mask, but I was thinking, dang, I can get a ski mask for that price. Okay, but now what's the difference in the 5, 8, and 10? I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's well, not size wise, but I'm assuming it's best to get the 10, the one for $10. Hmm. What's 13 talking about, D-Cup? Let me mute so you can turn him on. Tracy cussing him out replay. He on live talking about that. Let me mute so you can turn it on and I can hear it. Wait a minute. Unmute yours,
Unmute
D-Top.
yours, Lisa.
Okay.
Sean said that, right? Yes, Sean.
Oh, I don't know, but I just got an email that said that somebody's gonna come to my house and murder me, and they're using the word MERK. And so, can you send it to get the screenshot? You sent it to Michelle, Nicole.
No, I didn't. Keep my name out of it. No, So I'm wondering where you're right now, where you this off. But what's key about this is that Tracy says that she sees that
Turn your TV down, D-Cop.
this is something that's very, very suspicious to me because when you see the email lines, there's also a name attached to that. So why didn't she say who was the person that sent the email to her? Or if it was a forward, if it was an email that someone was letting her know, why didn't she say, okay, there's the eyes and there's the name attached to it? It's very fishy. And let me tell you this. So I go to Nicole's chat. I go to her live, and look what I find in her chat. Look what I find in her chat. Look at this. Look at there's my eyes that this person took. In the YouTube Justice Department put there, somebody recently emailed me saying that they're going to her house to murder Tracy and is buying all black clothing and all kinds of stuff. I hope they do. Okay? So this makes me wonder, Tracy, why didn't you call out and say that this was Jason that was doing this? That this was the YouTube Justice Department. You knew enough to say that this was the person's eyes, but you didn't say enough to say that who was doing it. What was the user's name that was associated with this message? And this is the exact message that you referenced. The exact message. But you not once mentioned that person's name. And in that video, you're saying, oh, Jason, but not one time have you called out Jason or tried to copyright his page or anything. And he has your mother's image up there. He has all of your content up there, all your audio. So this is making me think like you want this to, like you may be working with Jason for all we know. Because it's a mighty odd that you say he has my eyes. We all know that he took my avatar and put it on his page. But you don't reference the username. Tracy, that's suspicious as hell. And not once have you ever said, oh yeah, I struck Jason's page because he's using my content. You never say that, Tracy. So I think you want this stuff to
I
happen.
actually like his voice, Nadia.
It's way suspicious. It's crazy. And for you to call me all that stuff, call me out my name and all that, and you're trying to protect Kwani, there's been chats where people have drugged you left and right, and I don't say anything. I don't partake in that because I'm about loyalty. Like I said, you were gracious enough to me for allowing me to go on your platform, so I reciprocated that, and I'm loyal. But for you to call me a bitch ass nigga and all this other crazy stuff that happened today was unwarranted because you accused me of being involved of somebody threatening your life. I don't take that seriously. And then as you see in the clip, you said it was me. You didn't say anything about, oh, it was the avatar that looked like you. You said it was me and that I was involved in it. And then the email, you see there's green eyes, but you don't reference the person that sent you that email. So, I don't know. No, Chuck, the reason I do think it's awfully suspicious, like, I never wanted to say this publicly, but I do think she's working with that man somehow. Why that man has put all her content on his page, and she hasn't done anything. She hasn't said she's done anything. And then she didn't read who sent her that email today. But yet she knows that it has green eyes. So what? The username was blacked out? Come on now. People, we gotta wake up to things. We gotta wake up to things because the first thing when people spill receipts, they tell where it came from. So why are you going to say that I did something, but you're going to leave out the username? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's I didn't, in my eyes, I didn't do anything. She got mad because she kept saying, I cut her off. But if you think about it, when you look at Tracy, she cuts everybody off. She doesn't do it in a malicious way, but she cuts people off. And Suki, I don't know where you're coming from. We're talking about I'm the wrench. I'm not the wrench. So please stop saying that I'm the wrench. I am not him. Blogspot, she probably said that, but I wasn't going to sit up there and listen to that. I don't care. I can't come back. I didn't do anything. That's what people don't understand. Why do people feel as if, oh, you can talk to me any old kind of way, and then when I stand up for myself or I make a valid point for myself, you get in your feelings. I don't care if I'm not welcome back. I didn't do anything. And then when I went over there to have a discussion with her, Pizarro was on there, and then she let a woman on there called Jessica D that came on cursing. So I'm not going to argue with a woman and call her out her name, bitches, hoes, whatever, all that. It's not worth it. So I left. You know, if she wanted to have a discussion with me, we could have had a discussion.
Yeah, Nadia, she went to bed.
And that's not how I roll. Because the issue was between me and her, not them. Well, oh my God, really says she needs to think that's why she needs to go back and listen for herself. But she even said she doesn't care if she's wrong. So, I mean, there's only so far you can go with an attitude like that.
What you mean, D.C.O.P.?
I'm to constructive criticism. If you say I cut off people, then I sit back and listen, and they go on for 2 minutes, and then the point that which they were wrong about, which is in the beginning of the argument, you know, I don't.
Oh, let's see. Hold on.
No, but that's why you can have any opinion that you want. I'm not here to tear you down, but I'm just letting you know that. Like, what's crazy to me is when
report.
Like, you can call somebody
whatever fucking name that you are in here under. I don't give a fuck if it didn't say your name. I don't give a damn. Shut the fuck up and let me finish talking.
You know that's Tracy.
So if it didn't say your name, it don't fucking matter. Because you shouldn't have came in here with no damn eyes like that, hoe. That's all I'm saying. Now what the fuck don't you understand? Next time when somebody's talking about you and they mention your name, you don't pop the fuck off. You shut up and you fucking listen. And that's why I disrespected you. I never disrespect nobody unless you fucking disrespect me. Okay? So don't fucking yell at my ass when I haven't yelled at your stupid ass. Okay? I was giving you respect, ho. And then you started acting like, I don't know what, like Jay Wilson, I guess. And I was like, you got me fucked up. I'm not the one. So you can tell all them motherfucking trolls whatever the fuck you want to tell them, ho. But everybody was in there and they know what the fuck is going on. Bitch nigga, okay? And yes, I am calling you a bitch nigga. I don't give a fuck if you don't curse or what. You don't curse, but bitch, you sure run around here doing troll pages, okay? Acting like a goddamn maniac, running through these goddamn streets and hopping off live streams. That's what the fuck you do. Going under different avatars and shit. Don't nobody have time for that goddamn shit. And then I'm trying to tell you to let me talk, and bitch, you try and cut me off. You got me fucked up. Shut the fuck up when people are talking. I'm gonna tell you one more time. When I see you on a motherfucking live stream, bitch, and I go on there, shut the fuck up. And let me fucking talk. We wouldn't have had no problem. All you had to do was shut your motherfucking mouth up. That's all you had to do. And let me fucking talk. You wouldn't have got cussed the fuck out. Because I was sent that bullshit, and your fucking ass, your fuck nigga ass went talking on that goddamn panel, and you would not shut the fuck up. You didn't let me finish, bitch, because I was going to tell you, I seen your eyes in that motherfucking chat. But you were like, oh, see, she said this, see, I couldn't even get fucking words out, you dumb, ignorant bitch. So because of your consequences, these are your consequences, ho.
Huh?
So continue on, bitch. But I know you was hiding in my motherfucking bushes. Your ass ain't blah. You need to apologize for what the fuck you did, ho. If you don't apologize, bitch nigga, I don't give a fuck. Okay? Don't fucking yell at me and let me talk. What the fuck is your problem? You got me fucked up tomorrow. If she said this and she said that and she's gonna go, and I think it's a setup. No, bitch, ain't no damn setup. I'm out in the open, ho, showing my face. Who the fuck got to set up? You got to set up, bitch, because you're not showing your goddamn face. You don't want to say hi, bitch.
Wait a minute. Let me pause this because I don't know what y'all saying.
It sound like this or that. Bitch, we know you already work.
What'd you say?
I think you
Wait a minute, hold on.
I think Love Blake is in reference to killed his girlfriend, his son, his nephew, and stepdaughter, but left the 3-year-old alive. Yeah, when they got to the 3-year-old was covered in blood. It was sad, sad situation. Really, really sad. And it was one other girl that he shot. I don't know if it was his daughter or hers, but she survived. That's the girl that's doing all the screaming in the funeral. Mm, 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 mm. She went to take a shower a little bit and got lost in her. When you come back and um, say, yeah, that was sad. And I didn't know that TC pissed NYW off. I didn't know that. Oh, she got to go back and catch up. I don't think she didn't see the part when I was telling about the funeral. That was a sad situation. Really, really sad.
You
I
don't
was
you don't you don't know that how NYW's voice changes when she gets pissed.
uh-huh. Yep.
Yeah. And I don't know, maybe TC is she a Phi Beta follower?
All day, every day.
Huh?
All day, every day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Hmm.
we just explain it to them. The trust issue and all that. You just need to postpone it to next spring and come through and give them what I mean, time. I mean, the COVID is beyond her control, so she had nothing to do with it. And in that part, I would agree to moving the date.
No, well, she needs to get them people their money back.
Oh yeah, if they choose not to, so, well, their money back, yeah. But to the ones, if they want to still come, I would postpone it to the spring. And if they want to still come, let them come. If they say they want their money back, give them money back without. They don't have to give it. That's their money. Give it to them.
No, there's no way of twisting words around. Bitch, you ain't gonna twist no motherfucking words around. It is what it is. You go on everybody's platform. Whenever somebody say you said something, you the first bitch to say, I didn't say nothing. So I guess everybody's wrong, so King, about your ass. Everybody's telling lies on you about what you said, huh? Everybody, you say the same thing every damn where you go. Why don't you just close your motherfucking mouth if you ain't gonna own up to it? I don't understand what your point is. I don't understand what the goddamn point is. Because you know you're gonna be fucking called out. And you steady be talking that shit.
Yep.
So yes, I'm here to set the record fucking straight, Sir King. You are the fucking wrench. You have tendencies of the wrench. You have people in your chat that's from the wrench. You have the same people that was in your chat when you were the wrench before. Stop lying. You came to YouTube 3 days after the wrench. He mentions everybody else in this fucking sector.
What'd you say? What did
Even Sean Brown did a little bit. He says SB, but he don't tackle it a lot.
Lovely.
Okay. But the fact of the matter is, you never fucking addressed the wrench, bitch.
Tracy said you was the wrench before.
What'd you say?
Tracy just said he was before.
He was the wrench before. No, she said he never he will you have never heard him mention the wrench.
Go back. Rewind. And this.
Say that again. Wait, let me mute.
Go back just a little bit and listen to what she said. Let's see what she said. I thought she said you was the rich before. Oh, Love Blake, Fifi didn't say anything to make NYW mad. It was TC, not Fifi, TC. They were discussing the vacation, and TC is a Babe Nation fan. What DCOP over there doing? She didn't cut us off. We can't hear what Teresa nor we supposed to be listening to Teresa and her boyfriend arguing. Okay, DCOP, I'm going back to mute.
That's it. Let y'all hear. She's no, that's what she uh I couldn't. It's live, so I couldn't rewind
Put
it.
in your
But
goddamn
she,
mouth, and you don't.
no, that's what she said. She said because some of the people said the same thing. He have never mentioned Wrench, which he haven't. He never mentioned Wrench's name before.
Shut up and you jump a motherfucking gun. Because I don't have time to convince you of a motherfucking thing. If I see your goddamn avatar out there, you gonna take some responsibility for your goddamn avatar. You know why? Because bitch, like people came and told me there were duplicate pages of me. Ho, there's duplicate pages of everybody. You should have shut the fuck up, been interested in it, and said, well, I need to get this, I need to rectify this, I need to clarify this. But bitch, you gonna take some responsibility in it.
She be killing me when she be trying to tell people what they gonna do. You gon' take responsibility. Where'd you go? Oh, you back now, huh?
Yeah, I hit the wrong thing.
So you have to take responsibility. So it's gonna continue to take responsibility. Jason runs around here threatening everybody. I'm gonna go to the police. I'm gonna call the police like I did. If I can call them and put it over the phone. And it is what it is. I'm not gonna fuck around with you and these goddamn eyes and shit. And Jason, all of a sudden, miraculously, nobody knows, and you all of a sudden know somebody. He's picked you up every goddamn body else.
Huh?
And I was agreeing with Nadia. Yeah, NYW. And I think TC is kind of
I'm not really sure, but I know NYW is going through a lot.
And I think she was kind of
What you know, her and TC have gotten into it before, and
I didn't know that.
yeah, and TC's views and the way she say things is a bit much.
She's very compatible.
Yeah, and it sounded like to me she was trying to take up for a Phi Baby.
Oh yeah, she's a Babe Nation.
Yeah,
She being Bama girl.
Yeah, so that's why.
Yeah, she Babe Nation.
So that's what was probably getting to NYW. That she was sitting there taking up for 5 baby.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
NYW military report came out.
Yep.
To pick your same avatar. Bitch, please. Bitch, please, because I am not the one. But I can be the one you keep up with this fuck shit. You so busy worried about being fucking doxxed. I told you, if you shut the fuck up, you keep saying you're gonna be doxxed, bitch. That's probably why they doxing you, because you won't shut up. Damn. I don't dox.
I know.
But bitch, nigga, they doxing you probably because you won't shut the fuck up.
Ness is supposed to come on.
I said don't dox. But you will not shut the fuck up. How many more times do people have to tell you stuff?
When
I feel like I have to come over here and tell y'all what happened. I went over here and I gave. Do you have to talk that damn slow?
It was a little while, just probably about 5 minutes ago. I think she came. You know her.
wait, did she just tell him he talked slow?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she did. You know.
Tracy going
Yeah. Yeah, her notification came down and it looked like it was I don't know if it was the next 30 minutes. You know, usually her notification like in 30 minutes. But tell me why Tracy told oh hey Jeremy. Did I see Jeremy? Oh, you say what? Loveblack say, what's up with Jeff? I don't know. I hadn't heard from him nor seen it. Have anybody else seen it or heard from Nadia? Have you?
Yeah, I seen him. He's fine.
I know he had a video. I seen the notification of a video. I don't know if he was playing music or what. It's
that's
been some days ago, wasn't it? 2 or 3 days ago.
I seen him today with some chat. Can't remember who it was.
Oh, okay.
I seen him today and yesterday, but I can't remember who it was.
Oh, okay.
Something is wrong. Do you have to talk that damn slow? That's the problem. And then you ran from Wally like a little bitch that you are and hid till he left. What is it? Why in the fuck are you hiding from people, you bitch ass nigga? Why are you hiding from people? I don't understand it. We the people want to know why your bitch ass has to hide from everybody. I just don't understand it. Who said Robbie's moving funny? I don't think Robbie's moving funny. He's his moderator. That ain't got nothing to do with his secretive ass. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-oh. What happened? Maybe Sir King flagged Trish's video or something.
Who is Ronnie?
Robbie.
Oh,
Robbie.
Yeah.
Who is that?
He's a white guy. He's the only white guy I know over here.
Please don't tell me it's the one that he called the N-word something last week.
Who called the N-word?
What's the white guy with the ponytail?
That Hispanic guy, Max Garcia.
Max or something like that.
Max Garcia. That was that Hispanic guy.
Oh, yeah.
No, Robbie been in this sector for a long time. What is his name? Robbie, let me see, In the Rails. Let me see. Something happened to Trish's, I guess maybe they got her for cussing too much. I don't know. Somebody they probably flagged. Sir King probably flagged her.
Mm-hmm.
Robbie on the rails.
If he is the ranch, he do know how to go in and flag.
This guy know how to flag. He don't flag
Oh
before.
yeah.
JoJo TV.
Whoever that guy is, he is not no dummy.
No, he's not. He know how to do all that. Oh no, Ness is live now. I didn't know she's live now. Well, okay, they got Tracy done got flagged, I guess. Boy, she probably gonna cuss him out.
No, he didn't mention that he was sick, Lovelace. But you know, he plays a lot of music and stuff, and he mods for a lot of people.
Oh, okay. Hey, JoJo TV.
Hey, JoJo.
Let me see, can I find
And you know, this weekend everybody been home, and then so they own and stuff like that. And he mods and stuff in different places.
Yeah. Let's see if your friend's gonna be your friend over here.
Oh.
Yep.
Hello?
Who that?
This Ness chat.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me. That Diet Coke.
I need to burp like that. I bet you she gonna mention Jay Wilson.
You think so?
I bet you.
What she always do.
You on Jay Wilson? I'm gonna tell her why. You know on Jay Wilson.
I think she got a crush on Jay Wilson.
Okay.
Well, I want her to fix Patrick's head.
Hey Gigi, hey DCOP, hey Latoya. See, I already know there's some puss ass hoes in the bushes right now. Okay? I know it's some raggedy assholes that go ahead and get the fuck on out.
I might throw this
Bone
video
carrying
away.
ass bitches. Okay? No fucking life.
Lord, and my PR boy.
Ridiculous. From the top.
I might throw
to the
this video
motherfucking
away.
bottom.
Yeah.
A lot of this shit. Hold on, let me.
Why Tracy say Nicole legs have been broken? She a midget.
This shit is buzzing.
She say that she's a
What I'm
midget.
seeing, these people are
Lord, the stuff they say about each other.
My God. I go over to a platform. The content creator of this platform is yelling and screaming and advising for the people in the chat to go get somebody. This is all through chat now. Hey, RMD. And this person was dead ass serious. Advising the people to go
Purple they love.
Probably Tracy. She don't want to be
then
screaming.
demanding for that person
Yep.
to come to the platform. And I mean demanding, upset, mad. What is this? So, what is this? What is this that I'm looking at? Let me see. There we go. Now, hello, Blake.
Hello,
I don't know if I
Blake.
said hi to you, RMD. And hello. So, I'm listening to this rubbish, right? And I'm asking myself, not even asking, I'm telling myself,
Purple Love,
that this
did
YouTube shit
did you go
really
and
is
subscribe to Ness?
people's
No mess.
whole lives. Hey, give me 1 second.
I was telling her about Ness. She's funny at times.
She give her commentary like Jay Wilson too.
Oh,
Look
do
how
she?
long it takes. Look how it take her to get it out.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she really does.
Look laughing. Lord Blake is crazy.
Well, she talking about hey DCOP. Hey, love Blake. Love Blake.
Yes, Purple. Quietly. Phew. What is she doing, DCOP?
I don't know.
Sorry about that. So I'm seeing that this shit is really these people's whole fucking life. For you to be demanding somebody to come to your platform, listen to the top of your lungs, and there is absolutely nothing that you're gonna do. You're not gonna do anything.
Gee.
Nobody is going to jail. No one is
I'll
going
be over
to
there
fucking
quietly.
jail.
Oh, okay.
And I'm listening, I'm saying to myself, and mind you,
She's like
the reason
quietly.
why I was even directed to the video is because Nicole had posted like something on her community wall. So thought or whatever,
Just
that's
come
what
in
draw me to
people
it. And when I'm
chats
listening to this
talking
shit
about dumb shit.
and listening to everybody involved, it's sad as fuck.
Yeah. A bunch of frauds.
Absolutely the saddest shit that I can say I've seen in the sector. What's good, Britt? Now you got people like Pizarro Raggedy, fat, stuck in a roller coaster and fell out on her fucking head, ass, feeling like she's a voice of reason.
No.
Lord, I'm still waiting for you to answer that prayer. I am still waiting for you to answer that prayer that I asked you for.
Yeah, she said she fell out of a roller coaster.
Because I'm
After
still
being
waiting on
stuck
that
in it.
opportunity. Personally, let me tell y'all something. I have never been more over this Sir King bullshit. I am so over it. It is not even funny. It's like
I'm with you, Ness.
it's almost becoming a one-sided effort where there's only certain people who give a damn who he is and who's still trying to figure out who he is. Because slowly but surely, people are just starting to not give a fuck. And when you start not giving a fuck, and you're sitting on the outside looking in, and you see the tizzy and all this running around for this, it looks so pathetic. Absolutely pathetic.
Look at my Pizarro.
Okay. Absolutely pathetic. And I'm asking myself, this man, at which point is he going to let us know that he's never going to show himself and that all he's doing is running around this shit because the attention he's getting, he wouldn't get other places. That loser wouldn't get this attention other places. People would shun him. But here, now people are going to say, oh, you was Craig and this and that. But I was Craig and I wasn't interviewing people. I was just talking shit.
She right.
I was doing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see I don't see how my situation can be compared, except for the simple fact that I knew what I was. Well, he knows what he's doing too. Please, he knows exactly what he's doing too.
Yep.
Y'all, look at.
JoJo.
Why is she in my chat? Why is this roach?
Who's
Why is this gold tooth, pot belly,
Ooh.
swole tape, motherfucking football shape, umpire shaped ass, Booker T. Washington grill up in my motherfucking chat?
Suki.
Bitch, why is your plastic flammable wig head ass in my chat?
Tracy.
You shiny dress,
I don't
ultra flammable
know.
bitch. Go take your shiny trophy shaped head ass on. Bitch, you look like a whole umpire, hoe. I know them peasants went back. See, I'm losing my voice. Hold on, y'all. Let me take a drink. Hold on.
I don't know who she talking about. Suki.
Even if it's a troll, the roast still applies. Okay.
Huh?
Chop, please.
I don't know.
She
who
said go. She said go too.
Because I didn't realize that. That probably could have been the case. So I'll just stop here.
Yeah,
I won't go any further.
I don't know who it is.
Man, if she don't quit acting like Jay Wilson.
Moderators, please repost the StreamYard link and hey Phenomenal, hey Chabea. What else is gonna say?
Tracy. I didn't see no Tracy name. Unless they know. Girl,
Who else gotta go too?
Cheers for the birds.
Well, she must have used another name.
It's a troll, probably.
That
Probably not even true.
boom shakalaka face ass Sir King, let me tell you something. I am quite sure that man is so hideous and so ugly that he knows he can't show us his face. This nigga over there talking about Patrice, like he cares. Like it was so pathetic. Patrice, I didn't do that. It'll vindicate me. Shut the fuck up, fat ass. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit from you. Go take your raggedy ass on somewhere with your big fat raggedy ass. Patrice, shut the fuck up. Like you give a damn. You know you don't give no damn. Look, fat ass.
Oh my God, I'm getting my whole entire life.
Jelly in the motherfucking party. I'm quite sure about that. I'm quite sure. It just works. It makes sense.
DCOP, look who back in the chat.
I don't care who he is. I don't give a real ass what he makes for commentary, so fuck it. But one thing I will not be doing is run around like a chicken with my head cut off. About who he is.
She was so pissed she couldn't even sleep.
Conversation with him or ask him. I don't give a fuck.
Welcome back.
It's getting old.
Welcome back, old. Carter.
It's old. Period. It's old. Child, please. Now, I was in Jay Dunn's chat earlier. Had a good time. And
who's that? G-E?
So, LJ here. Oh, I need to unblock LJ here. I'm gonna do that.
Hey,
but
hey everybody.
Hey.
I do want to say this
Couldn't sleep
because I don't care.
No, I'm agitated.
About it, so I just want to know that I don't care. If there is a subscriber that is coming for me, okay? And they are coming for me on other platforms, on other StreamYards, on other plans, and they're coming for me. Oh, bitch, I am coming for them. Fuck that shit. It's gonna happen. It is definitely gonna happen. And you see, there's the other day, what you call it?
I was just listening. Is that Ness?
What's her name, child? Number one caller.
Uh-oh, what happened to?
Number one caller called into QB. Baby, ain't nobody said my name. Ain't nobody was talking about me. But here she go. Yeah, QB. Yeah. And that Ness Craig, whatever her name is, you know, she a phony and a fake and a phony. She love Brother J. She all up with Brother J. That Ness don't mess. She a fake and a fraud. And I said, what? Oh, man. I was like, goddamn. I said,
That's
damn,
that
number one
popcorn and
caller.
kettle black running after Wi-Fi line.
Number one caller was going in on me. But let me tell you, see,
Yeah.
when you go in on me like that, it doesn't,
Mhm.
you know, it doesn't trigger me to roast you back. And it's just funny to me. It's like it is what it is. But then when you're putting in like
Now,
disrespectful shit, no, bitch, I have to come for you.
Kwani in
And I have
the
every right to come for you. And
in
I
the
will.
chat talking about where's the lie?
What do you think this is? You're not immune because you're a subscriber that talks shit. You talk shit. And that's right now.
Oh Lord.
Okay. What's good, Kwani? I see you. I see you, Kwani. If that's Kwani, I don't remember that being her
It
picture.
isn't working. I think you copied it wrong.
I don't remember that being her picture now. Child.
Oh,
This shit
okay.
here crazy. This shit here crazy.
Let's see. Somebody say, "Oh, that's Chopper." Said, "Watch Kwani. She is sneaky." Huh?
That is calling what?
Watch sneak. Watch Kwani. She's sneaky.
Okay, let me fix it. Hold on.
Hot calling kettle black.
Hold on. Copy the clipboard. Copy. Okay. Boom. Control V. Enter. Tell me if that's still not working.
Kwani been on YouTube.
Kwani is funny. But as far as I never thought her being sneaky.
She been on the YouTube all weekend. Get it, Kwani.
Oh, not mine? Oh, okay. Okay, thank you, Simply. So anyway, caller comes to me and I'm just like, what did I do to you? For you to come for me like this? I haven't done anything to her. So situations like that, I'm not gonna trip that much. But if you talking shit, oh no, I'm coming. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. Now you got Days of Our Lives over there crying a river about Sir King and shit.
Hey, Easy Money.
Time, please. But y'all, I'm actually gonna be doing my makeup. I'm not anywhere, just still doing it, so I am. I basically said what I had to say, so y'all could watch me do it. Y'all can leave. Y'all can hop on to whatever. I'm gonna just do something and then watch it off.
She got
Huh?
She got Mars that can't see each other.
Wait a minute.
Mars can't do nothing to another Mars. Well, they're not supposed to anyway. I know that's right. Love Blake, she got Mars that can't see each other. That's kind of defeating the purpose.
Maybe they had blocked each other out before they became mods. You know
They
how
had
folks,
my
yeah.
understanding. I never tried it, but my understanding is if you hold a wrench, you can't do anything to it. It won't let you do anything to somebody else holding a wrench. Is that right?
I've never tried it, but
I
me,
never
I'm
tried
going
it
with your
either.
theory.
But if they can't see each other, they done blocked each other out before they became Mars in her chat. Chat is what happened. But that would be defeating the purpose. Your Mars need to be able to see each other. Yeah,
What mods?
Yeah.
What mods are y'all talking about?
I don't know who it is.
I
I
don't
mean,
know who it is. I mean,
she said, yeah,
She only
but
yeah, but
she only
she,
have two mods. Is me and Simply.
it's one other
it's one
girl.
other girl.
Cause one night
Cause
it wasn't
one night
nobody
it
but
wasn't nobody
Simply
but
by
Simply by
herself, and she
herself,
had to
and she
mod
had to
me
mod
up.
me up.
That's how. That's the only mods it is. It's just me and Simply.
That
That
pink
pink
She's not a mod.
it's one
it's
more.
one
It's
more.
three of
It's three of
y'all.
y'all.
Nope.
I
I
thought.
thought.
No. It's just me. Just me and Simply.
Oh,
Oh,
Lovelace said
Lovelace said
Mars
Mars
can block
can
each
block
other.
each other.
But wait a minute,
But wait a minute,
Lovelace
Lovelace
said,
said,
yeah,
yeah,
but uh,
uh,
here she
here she
coming.
comes.
Uh,
Yeah, I see Simply.
I mean,
I mean,
hit the chat now.
that now.
Huh? What love Blake?
Is
It's
Simply in here
Simply
now?
in here now.
Simply is in. Simply is in Nest chat.
Oh,
And yes,
okay.
Oh, okay.
yeah, I can see her.
I know, right, Purple Love. So it's only two of y'all that's mods. Who is the mod that can't see each other? Y'all can simply see you over there, DCOP?
Doesn't she come in your chat? You see her when she comes in the chat, right, Deco?
She used to. I haven't seen her in a few days now. I ain't seen her in a few days, but she was coming in here. Yeah, easy money. You have to actually take the time and um put the name in the search bar now. Lovely can't, oh, she can't see her over there. Yeah, they're making it a little
Yeah, they
harder.
making it a little harder.
Who can't see her over there?
Lovely.
Love Blake.
Lovely.
Oh, okay. I can say I can see her. I can see her. All
You
content creator block someone in another person's chat. So Miss B Time, you can block her wherever you see her.
all kind
Oh.
of another person. So, I never
I
knew
never
that.
knew that.
What?
She says all content creators can block someone in another person's chat. Oh yeah, sure can. Yeah, content creators. Let me see now.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
Okay. Okay.
Really? Because I blocked people in anyone's chat that I didn't like. Not that I just do that, but there was some people that really got on my nerves.
Hmm.
And when you hit their name, it'll be either report or block.
Yeah, that's what it says. Like now, if I click on somebody's name, I think what. Let me see what it just say. Let me see. Yeah, it says put user in timeout or block the user. Well, that's what it says for Lovely. So that's the only thing
Yeah,
you can do.
as a mod, but
Oh, okay.
I never thought about blocking another mod, so it's a nice little experiment.
Hmm. What? What?
Love
What
Blake.
is she doing?
Love Blake. Saying we can block that.
Huh?
Not just being enough creator can block like.
Wait, let me.
Oh hell, DCOP, don't you be on there trying stuff. She
What
be
did you
done did a
say?
don't be over there trying that.
Oh no. I'm just. I said. I asked you. What did you say?
No, I was picking on you. I over there blocking the whole YouTube.
No.
Love Blake said, Lord,
What is she doing?
I don't know what is she doing, Love Blake? You know what? With that being said, Love Blake, there is one grind channel that I go into, and when I go in, it always shows me a message that there is somebody that I have blocked. But I blocked on another platform. But in that particular platform, we both are moderators. And if I say something, that person can see me. But for some odd reason, I can't see that person. And I blocked them on another platform. And it's only one grind channel I go in and get that message. She putting on makeup looking like an alien at 10 minutes to 3 in the morning.
Who's putting on makeup?
Mess, no mess.
I'm gonna be honest, you guys. If I'm putting makeup on at 3 in the morning, it's because I'm going to work. I got to be here like 5 in the morning.
Okay.
Because I ain't putting no makeup on this late.
Okay.
What you tell me about the ranch, Lovely?
Crystal B says, and this is coming from someone who likes Tracy, Kwani, Brianna, etc. I like them all. I just wish people would give you a chance. You seem like a respectful, good-hearted person. No, I am, and they know that. See, you guys are missing the entertainment element of all this thing. I sit up there and us actually have a positive dialogue would be boring, right? People come on YouTube to escape the reality of the situation and to beat up on people that they normally can't beat up on in real life. So if they see a guy who they feel is a sucker because he's being respectful to them or respectful to the people on the panel, they're going to try to get away from it. They're going to try to get away with that.
He's so passive aggressive. You need to shut the hell up.
And I don't care because I'm asking questions. You know, I'm contributing to the dialogue. Is when they add people up there that's sole purpose is to get up there and curse me out. That's when it becomes an issue.
Yeah, you'll get that.
Who'll be back? Sir King?
No, Reed, they weren't.
No, Reed was lovely.
But
Who?
Reed.
Lovely.
Saw James's.
Oh.
What was it in the news today?
I had kicked the wrench out, and every time I go out and come back in the chat, it says someone you blocked is in this chat, and it was the wrench.
You know, watch out for what he says.
Well, when I go to, when I'm looking, when I'm in the clouds looking into Tracy's chat,
James is very
it says the same thing. Somebody you blocked is a moderator in this chat.
Right.
Which is Shakira. Let me see what he whining about.
Crafty, he knows what he's doing.
Somebody anonymous says, "Are you the wrench?"
Anonymous one that says, "Hello, Sir King. Can I ask a question?" Yes, you can. Hello, the Hood Table. Thanks for coming.
He didn't answer.
That's him. He won't answer questions.
Things might change when people get to know you and trust you. Now, I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case.
He skipped right over.
They're still talking about, oh, he doesn't want anyone to ask him questions. I mean, or answer any questions. I've been answering questions for the longest. So that whole thing that they were talking about today, you can't ask him any questions, excuse my French, is bullshit. And they know that, but they're just playing on that as a sense of painting a negative narrative about me. They know that that's not true. Because I ask questions all the time. I answer questions all the time. All the time. All the time. Everybody has a choice of whether or not to answer them. Some questions I don't answer, and sometimes the answer that I give doesn't suffice, what the person wants. So then they say I'm invasive.
He sure didn't answer that. He skipped right over.
Anonymous one, no, not the record.
Oh,
okay. Everybody. I think I can count them on both hands now.
Y'all probably didn't see that picture, because I think I was y'all
Lonnie
talking. The picture they showed, Tracy showed, that's supposed to be him. Baby.
Personal questions to then later use to try to identify me or to humiliate me. What's your opinion?
He's dark skinned.
What's your opinion on Vegas Gate? What's your opinion on, Jay Wilson?
Oogly.
What's your opinion on Tracy? I don't shy away from those questions. So, no,
I don't know where she got. Somebody sent it to her.
Okay, no problem.
She did a close up picture of him. I was like, oh Lord.
And that's what the rent.
No.
I mean,
Sir King, no wonder he won't show his face. Please don't. If that's you, don't.
Well, that's what he does.
Huh?
That's ugly.
You asking someone about. Sexual questions.
That voice matched what I'd seen.
Talking about people's anatomy and things.
So he looks. He looks like a troll like QB. He looks worse.
And there's no proof to show him. And now when you associate with
To me, QB is ugly. QB is ugly, but
that then becomes
this one here
right?
is
Because you're
worse.
talking about harming someone in real life.
And
It's not what I'm talking
his
about.
face
I'm
is
talking
like
about
look
punches.
like the
You're talking
Rocky
about
Mountains.
taking someone's life
Yeah.
and harming them. So for
So
somebody to say,
so
"Oh, you cut
so
me off,"
please
and let me finish, or there wasn't
don't show
there
your
wasn't
face.
nothing else for you
Keep
to
that
say.
cover on.
You
Keep
said that I sent
keep
someone an email
keep
and not
keep it
I was
anonymous.
involved, and then you later said that, "Oh, someone with your eyes are." You didn't start the conversation by
Baby,
saying
don't.
someone sent an email that had your
That's
avatar.
why I know he'll never come out from behind whatever cover he's under. Shoot. Wear that Rona mask, please do. Keep it on.
No, he need to put on a whole ski
Yeah. Yeah. That picture one. Tracy showed that picture. I was like, ooh, no, ma'am. I'm glad he didn't know. I just don't like when so he injects himself into everything, and he reminds me of an old messy woman that just interjects herself in everybody's business. Yeah.
That type. Do as
Yep.
I say, not as I do.
And sit back and listen to. And it's like he's on. He asked if he could come in your house, but he's sitting there looking around, and then he got a question to ask. Can I ask you a question? And you go, yeah. And then you start asking questions, and then he'll ask another one, and another one, and you're looking like, I don't really know you that well for you to keep asking. I just said yeah for one question.
Yep.
And he's that type of woman. He's that type of messy woman.
Nail on
Nosy.
the head.
That's what that's just what he do. Just he sit back on the panel. He sit there and just wait until he can
That's
get
how
in
you
there.
know he has a hidden agenda.
Yep.
Who wants to put themselves into everything?
All the time on everybody's panel. He sit back
He's a
and wait.
mole.
Cause it's like why you have so many questions. If you are new, how do you know all? In the year, okay, he say he's been around. I've been in the bushes for a while. I'm not new to everything. Okay, but you know about everything and everybody. Well, why
And
did
all
he?
he'll say is, I've been here since the beginning. But what
Yeah,
are you
what's the
talking
beginning? Yeah, and then you say, what's the beginning? What? Uh, 2016?
Right. But then bring up something that happened and you don't quite quote it right. Oh, he got the answer. Oh, he knows the answer.
You know what, you guys? Excuse me. I'm eating something.
You're
Okay.
right. Go ahead.
He injects himself into everything. Brings up hot topics, as in sore spots. But then he really doesn't know the history like he claimed he does. And it's stuff like what happened in Brianna's chat that finally made me think he was a mole. You're right, Miss B-Town. Because when Miss Hampton was getting slammed, and she was talking almost the same way as him, she was going off of hearsay and not knowing what's going on. And then she spilled the beans about Sean Bradley. Out of nowhere came Sir King. And then he tried to deflect and said he was
said
just defending her. We're like,
We're
no,
like,
no, no, no.
no.
And
I
remember that,
remember that
well,
well.
you weren't
You weren't
defending her,
defending her,
you were
you
trying
were
to
trying
shut
to
her
shut her
up
up
because she
because
was
she was
spilling too
spilling
much
too much
information
information
that
that
everybody been
everybody been
saying
saying
that
that
Sean
Sean
Bradley
Bradley
was
was
really
really
weird and
weird and
strange.
strange.
I don't care
I
if
don't
it's
care if it's
adopted,
adopted,
your
your
neighbor's
neighbor's
child,
child,
your
your
family.
family.
You were paying way
You
too
were
much
paying way too much
attention to
attention
that boy's
to that
private
boy's
parts.
private parts.
I agree to
I
that
agree to
part.
that part.
Yeah.
Way too
Way
much.
too much.
Yeah, because he swooped
You
in
know
there
it
and
was
No,
too
it was
much
too much
when you
when you
made a
made a
comment
comment
to
to
another
another
male
male
about
about
how
how
big he
big he
was,
was,
whatever, and
whatever,
they
and they
said they
said
didn't
they
want to
didn't want to
hear it.
hear it.
And why
And
you
why you
didn't
didn't
getting
get
foster
more
kids
kids
at
at
16,
16,
17 years
17 years
old?
old?
you say,
Your
Your
own
own
biological
biological
kid
kid
giving you a
giving you a
headache at
headache
that
at that
time.
time.
Going by what
Going
I
by
was
what
in
I was
there
saying.
saying.
Love, like you say, Tracy is on Sir King now. Where's she at? I don't see her.
Girl, that's
Girl,
a
that's a
black
black
Nancy
Nancy
Grace. She
Grace.
be
She
gonna
be
be
gonna
on
be
all
on
night.
all night.
Who, Tracy?
Yeah, that's a
Yeah, that's
black
a black
Nancy
Nancy
Grace.
Grace.
Oh, don't like. No, she was saying, Lovelake say, now Tracy is on Sir King. Oh, she talking about, oh, okay, now I get what she talking about. I thought she was
Yeah,
saying,
I
Yeah,
call
I
her
call her
Nancy
Nancy
Grace
Grace.
because I say
Cause
she
oh,
I
got the
say she got the
third shift
third shift
news.
news.
Sitting up there with
Sitting up
all
there with
that
all that
makeup
makeup
on and a
on and a
wig and all
wig and
that
all that
three and
at
3
that
and
four and
time
4
of
and
five
night.
in the
5 in the
morning.
morning.
Yeah.
Nancy
Nancy
Grace.
Grace.
She got the
Got the
CNN.
CNN.
Yeah, Love Blake, I already went to her page, Shaquita Deshay. I caught myself trying to report her page. I don't know if I did it right.
Oh,
And
so it's
maybe,
all
Oh, so it's all
connected.
connected.
maybe y'all can go to a reporter page. Yeah, yeah, but
Oh,
you can't go to Queen Memphis. You have to go to Shaquita Deshay, and then you'll see that she have Queen of Memphis. And I wrote a comment on her page. I was like, look, chick, or something. I said, say, you don't, I don't know you, and you do not know me. Why
sorry
are
about
Sorry
you?
that.
about that.
I say, why are you
Like,
so nasty? Why are you so nasty? I don't know you, and you don't know me. With them nasty ass videos, disgusting.
I'm trying to
I,
figure
Trying to
out
figure
why
out
they on
why they're on
YouTube.
YouTube.
yeah, and
They will
why?
They will
pull
pull
somebody's stuff down
stuff
so
down
quick,
so
but
quick,
her
but her
shit's up.
shit's
I mean,
up. I
excuse
mean,
me,
excuse me.
Deshaun.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to trash this video
oh no,
anyway.
Oh,
I
no,
ain't
I
got it
ain't got it
on.
on.
Yeah, I'm, and that's why I asked her.
Ain't nothing
You,
cold in there to
Cold in there to
drink, is
drink,
it?
is.
it's like I do not, I
No,
don't.
you
No,
can't drink
can't
no
drink no
milk.
milk.
It's like I don't know you. Why
They
would
got
They
you?
got
similar
similar
juices
juices
came in our
came in our
box.
box.
Didn't
It's like I don't have a clue who you are. I've never seen you. Never had any words for you with you. You know, and then you make videos like this.
trolls like
Trolls
that,
like
you
that,
know
you
who
know
it
who it
is.
is.
Somebody that
Somebody
made
that
it.
made it.
You just got to
You just
sit
got to
down and
sit down
think
and
it
think it
out.
out.
I was like, you're gross. You're nasty.
What you say, baby? Okay.
Poor thing. Now, who is Zil? What is that? Zilts? That's how they pronounce it, Zilts. Who is that?
Zills,
That's,
Leo,
huh?
Zills,
Leo,
Zil.
Zills.
Who is that? That had to
Those are
be.
the
those are the
Some producer babe slept with. If you go listen to his voice, he sound like a king. Zills. I think he spelled it ZILLZ. I think that's how he spelled it. When you listen to his voice, it does sound like Sir King a lot like him. I'm supposed to be somebody Bobby was dating or messing with the time. And he's supposed to be somebody music producer. And all the videos that I seen of him, he would show his face. He would show his feet. He'd be walking down the street or something, show his shoes. I think I seen a couple of rap videos and stuff like that.
Okay, now that must be before my time. So how in the heck what's his name? Do Sir King know? He must have been in them bushes for a long time.
Years.
But he won't say it is.
I came on here in, was it 2017 or 18? I don't, something like that. So he must have been in the bushes for years.
Mm-hmm. But you gotta look at it like this. The Rich knew a lot. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
A whole lot. Everything. But Sir King does not. He is like hearsay news. He'll just bring up old ass crap. You get where I'm going? Or he'll just bring up something super hot, but he doesn't have anything to back it up, like the history. That's why I'm like, no, there's someone is feeding him, and I think he's a troll. At first, I didn't think so.
Mm-hmm. They do feel like that. I've heard that. They feel like somebody's feeding him information. And that would kind of fit that Zills guy, because he's been around before, but he didn't stick around. He didn't stick around. He went on, I guess, producing his music or whatever. And somebody could be feeding. Wait a minute. Has Sir King and Bob Abe ever had a problem? You on mute, DCOP. NYW, has Sir King ever had a problem?
I really haven't heard that. He's more on the opposite end, like her enemies when you think about it. Wait a minute.
I think she wouldn't let him in her, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think she would let him in her chat because he didn't have a face.
She recognized the voice, or what she thought was the voice.
But you guys think about it. He's kind of hot. He's the commodity right now. That would be news for her, even though she's beefing with Spill It. Why would you pass up that opportunity? He's been on everybody's platform.
Much. Right. And lovely, Bayless
Hey, Munch.
love Miss Blair. From TSCC. She dismissed her.
Okay. Hey, Munch Bar. Now, what you say, Miss B-Town? What happened with Miss Bless?
She got dismissed from TSCC.
How was she going to do that? I mean, not downing you, but wouldn't it be BS that was going to say yay or nay about that? And she gone.
Bayless brought her the information.
Oh man.
They
Oh.
had a TSCC stand up and go back and watch James' video from today. I'll teach you
Oh,
exactly what she had to
definitely. I
say.
hadn't watched it. I will be watching it.
So
So,
go to Truth.
Was that today?
Mm-hmm. No,
The,
the
it
stat
was the, huh?
that happened Saturday, but James reported today, Sunday.
Okay.
Bayless.
yeah, if anybody don't know, Bayless is like her best friend. If everybody didn't know that.
Let me try.
VS's.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Just missed her.
So Fabe is supposed to know who Sir King is.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you saying?
Mm-hmm.
Love Lake.
Ooh, that sounds good, much more.
So they decided to have a meeting. Oh, where did they have the meeting at? Do y'all know whose page it was on? Or was it
I don't
secret?
know if that happened in. Cause see, first I heard Truth Enterprise. She goes live now, and I caught her live, and she was talking about it. But she was so, she breaking down in the hood so much, I couldn't really understand. But I noticed that's the biggest chat I seen her have, and she was repping TSCC, and she was saying they had a TSCC stand up, pretty much saying who is willing to still support BS, and they stood up, and Miss Bless stood up, and Bayless told her, if you gotta wait till somebody tell you what to do, then you ain't a part of the TSCC. You're no longer needed here.
Oh
Well,
wow.
and I guess that would be because she been around Tracy.
I
She been had.
guess, and of course, I figured Chopper is fired. Yeah, his job is in question too. But I'm interested to see how that play out. That's gonna be some issues.
Okay, so let me understand this in speak down.
Girl, I'm telling you, it's funny. It is funny. When you hear the truth
Ooh.
when the truth hit tell it, you have to hear it.
Oh
Cause truth
man.
said, Miss Bless, you got fired. Your boss fired you on her day off. I was like, what the hell is she talking about? Then she said, you got smacked. You got something smacked down here on this YouTube street in front of everybody. And I was like, I know nobody smacked Miss Bless. But that's what she meant when she said smack. So you need to hear from James way first, then go listen to Truth. I listened to it the other way around. But listen to James and then go listen to Truth Enterprise. Hers ain't about 17 minutes long. They had a TSCC stand up, and I want to say, I don't know why I want to say Lex Max, but don't quote that because he also was telling a story about that too. But I can't. But James told exactly whose chat it was in. But it was funny to me because he was able to clear the story up for me because I was a little confused listening to Truth Enterprise. Y'all know how she talks. She bring it to us, the hood way. But yeah, Miss Bless has been.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
No, we can now.
I can hear you.
Okay. Oh, you can. Okay.
So, and Chop Chop,
Okay.
Chop Chop and Miss Bless, they've been feuding anyway. So I guess it's BS time to return soon. They getting it together, I guess.
Yep. Mm-mm-mm.
Sean Bradley was put there.
I'm telling
He
you,
put,
that
he
is
Chopper
put
some
it
was in
out.
juice.
Chopper was in
Ain't it amazing?
Ness chat.
Ain't it amazing?
Yeah. I wonder what did Bless say.
You breaking up, Big
He didn't say
Top.
nothing.
You are breaking up because I really want to hear what you got to say.
Me too, right? Hey, Javon TV, how you doing?
No. Well, I thought I asked y'all if y'all could hear me. Y'all said yes.
We did, but now you're
She
breaking
said,
up.
Yeah, you chopping up now. You ain't even got an echo, but you chopping up. The echo went away, but it's choppy now.
This is thick cheese.
and put it back in.
I think you're buffering, DCOP.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I'm buffering now?
Now I can hear you. You're clear as a bell.
Okay. Come on back, B-Town. Hold on. Let me get this linked. Now, I think I was saying something about Chopper was in Ness chat. Can you hear me?
I hear you. I was just listening. I was waiting.
Oh,
No.
okay. No, I'm just saying. I'm no. Hmm. Now both of y'all go. What
Okay, I'm
happened?
back. I don't know. So you were saying
Yes.
Chopper. That's all I heard.
Yeah, kicked out.
I think I might have. It was like
Hello.
buffering. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Freaking StreamYard acting like a donkey again.
Like a donkey again.
Mm-hmm. The NYW.
Can you hear me?
NYW.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna put it on mute.
Oh, no. Okay. Can you hear me? I hear you.
Yes.
I can hear you. Yeah. Where's B Town? I can hear both of you. Okay. B Town. This is crazy. I've never had so many problems. I'm waiting.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, okay. I was just waiting for you to tell me about Chopper.
No, I'm just saying he was in Nest chat a little while ago. Under I'm what was it? I'm slaying. I am Sarah Slate. Whatever he used the name uh, as Sarah. That was it.
Oh Lord. Anyway,
So
Sarah, um, I think it's really interesting that Miss Bless got fired on her day off, and I'm wondering if it is really because she's friendly with Tracy. I honestly, I think it's more. It's got to be more, but it may be more behind the scene things that we
well,
probably
I
never
think
know.
it's. I think it's. I want to say. I don't know. I mean, I think with her going, being over at Trish's chat, maybe at first I thought it would be a problem, but now not so much because it seemed like Tracy is okay with VS. It's not so against VS like she was when she was here. But I don't know. So, but I think it's like when VS first was, had to leave. They were saying that Les was how they said was moving, and that they were saying that Chopper and Bless should have kept a message going, but they didn't. I think that may have been some of the issue. I don't know. They kind of just fell apart and just let everything that she had built up dissolve. So I think that may be part of
Now,
the issue.
I'll tell you this,
I
Decop.
think.
I heard just recently, maybe like last week, okay, that Chopper was going off again, okay, but this was on someone else's chat, okay, and how he was saying how he didn't call out Bless and, all those who were supposed to be, VS's friend, how they never were friends, to her. And it's interesting now that she got fired, you know. I'm not saying maybe he knew something everybody else didn't know. You get what I'm saying? Because, I mean, I'm not saying this particularly as in I'm speaking for myself, but He always called her shady, and so did Brianna. All right. We don't know all that's going behind the scenes. And to relay, to risk that through Bayless, I think it's such an impact. That's significant. You know what I mean, DCOP? Something is going on. But before, yeah, you're absolutely right. If it was Wit, before VS went to jail and had the probation she has now, that would have been the ultimate no-no
Yeah.
to be friends with Tracy. But, for like 3 years, to, chastise from that, somebody for that, for being friends now, it's not like, she's using, I don't feel Bless Watkins is using TSCC's name in vain. So there's got to be something else. Now I'm curious. I'm just saying.
So are they? Is that what they think that she used TSCC name to get her where she's at
It
now?
might be it might be, I can't say, but I've got to listen to these videos. I'm like, what? Because I definitely was always in the clouds with the TSEC, until just before VS got arrested. I literally just started commenting, and really it came down on when she was with that crazy girl Kiki. That's when I was like, no, because I just can't see somebody go down the wrong path like that. Unfortunately, we know what happened after that. But
Mhm.
I just think this is interesting because, is the thought, VS is thinking of using their name in vain, because really, she's a spin-off of that. But, would people have been checking for Bless like that? I don't know. I've never, in the times that I was in her live, for Blessed. That's what I'm
I don't
talking
think
about.
so.
Blessed Watkins thinks she used their name in vain, and she pretty much shut it down when they would try to ask about TSCC. But there's got to be something recent or something we just never knew about. Maybe VS found out about. Who knows? But technically, it's interesting how she used Bayless. So I don't know. Is Bayless going to stand up and run the platform for her? And she going to run it through Bayless? Who knows? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Until she come back, you think? You saying until she come back? NYW.
Yeah, I think it's Bayless. Can you hear
NYW.
me? Hello? Oh my gosh. StreamYard.
Yeah,
Oh,
I hear
okay.
you now. Yes.
I'm sorry, Decop. It's just StreamYard.
Yeah, I hear you now.
But could
Uh,
could it be? That's both our questions.
um, I don't. I can't. I won't say that I think Bless Watkins set out to use the TSCC for her benefit, for her platform. But after she started her platform and she got all of TSCC to come to her platform, and her numbers start building. Uh, it benefited her, and I think she took advantage of it. I really do. Would she be where she's at now if it wasn't for absolutely not. Bless Watkins is not um, excited enough, interesting enough.
Well, I'll say this.
She
When
do
I
not
first started
have
going to Bless's
what
chat,
it takes
it
to be
was
where she's at.
some of her original moderators were straight up TSCC, and now they're not. I'll tell you that the hardcore moderators for BS, they're not in there anymore. I'll tell you that.
They're not in it. But probably not, because why? Because they didn't want to have to suffer the rap that they probably would have to, uh, like Bless is going through. Um, but she still benefited from it, from the TSCC name.
Yeah.
That's how she. hmm And if it wasn't because of TSCC and the Mess Express, absolutely not. She would not. She would not be where she's at now. Absolutely not.
I don't think I would have been
Just,
checking
I
for her
mean, it's
either, just
good.
out of random, unless she had some like amazing
Mm-mm.
content, you know. But honestly, also her platform truly is made off the beef, because when she says, "Oh, I'm going to do this and do that," she never does. You know what I mean? So her entire content is off of beef. But now it's like indicative for her to make sure she got a solid foundation, because you can't use TSCC anymore. Period. With a big old period. No
Yeah.
apostrophe. Matter of fact, no
Yeah.
period.
hmm And she used used the Juicy Booty, uh, and who else? Uh, Definitely Juicy Booty J Wilson, the passer. Uh, yeah, because other than that, what content would she have? TSCC.
That's it.
Because I even when she. Mhm. So yeah, yeah. I wonder how she feel now. I mean, I guess she still have her. Yeah, because I've seen her notifications. She said still have coffee in the morning. I guess it don't bother her. She already.
To be honest, I stopped.
But I wondered some of the TSCC people.
I'm sorry. Go on. No, I'm
Go ahead.
sorry, Dico. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, no, no. I was finished.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
no, no,
I
no. I
stopped
was finished.
watching. Believe it or not, I stopped watching Bless Watkins. Okay, I'm gonna tell you. Do you know why I stopped watching Bless Watkins? Because even though she may seem like her chat is growing in numbers. I mean, I was there when it would be like 8, 10 people. She might every once in a while get 50 to 100, you know, but all this mess that's going on, especially when, I don't know if you knew that incident when her, Lady Nikas was calling out DKL, you know, remember DKL said she was talking like a slave or something like that. And Wes was like, you
Yeah.
know, I got to side with my friend. And it seemed like that controversy brought people over. And then she had a few controversial people over to her chat. And then it seemed like it's moving. But then it was like the big old hoo ha ha was the incident that happened with DKL. And then Diamond Dory moved over there. I personally still, I can't do Diamond Dory. Okay, I don't care. I don't care what anybody thinks. That is me, in my opinion. All right. However, Diamond Dory started going with her. And see what the thing was when Diamond Dory got the sort of boot from DKL's chat. He didn't officially boot her out, but she felt like, in her sense, she had to have some say, because this is Diamond Dory's track record. She be dropping serious coin on these content creators, you know. And after a while, because she's done it in many chats, she feels like she has like an investment, like she has shareholder in their actual platform. And people have been calling her out with it. And then she felt like she wasn't welcome there. And then, you know, she jumped over and migrated over to Bless Walking Chat. And then when she came over there, I was like, what the hell? Here we go. All I could see, this is going downhill already. And so every time I would go up, and Bless always talk to me. Now, if you don't want to talk to me, that's okay. But so you get around certain people, you cool with them when you by yourself. But then when they get around other people, they act like they can't speak. I was like, oh, I'm not having none of this. And then one time she whispered, "Hey, NYW." I was like, what the blip? I'm saying? I was like, oh, because I had been very vocal about Diamond Dory, even though, quote unquote, she is made up with some people. Like I said, a leopard do not change their spots. It's just a leopard will sneak up on you. Okay. That is their nature. And I felt sooner or later that she was going to ruin Bless Watkins, a platform. And I just didn't really want to have anything to do with it. It wasn't like I didn't, but it just disappointed me in her behavior. I felt she was too old for that, you know? So I was like, oh, not interested anymore. Unsubscribe. So I stopped watching her for a good few weeks now. So I haven't been abreast on this, and I would have probably been if I was still watching her. But it might be a controversy for her right now, but I feel like her numbers are going to dry up because once people realize she doesn't have that little cloud of TSCC behind her, they're going to go for the juggler on her because she's been in some mess, you guys. But
And
I
she was
always,
on Miss.
yeah,
She was,
I'm sorry.
she was on Miss Gina's platform. Was it last night?
And I actually am subscribed to Miss Gina, but I don't get to watch her as much as, it's
Me.
just a lot of people I'm subscribed to. So I try to keep it to a select few. Every once in a while, I'll just go to different platforms to see what's going on. But, I just feel like she always used that, what is it, being under the wing of TSCC? Because I would be lying if I did not say that. So you're on
Well,
your own, period. So whatever
how was she?
controversy comes up, she's got to handle it. And then you know what? BS called her out on that one time, long time ago. If it wasn't for TSCC, and you can't go back to the videos because BS took them all down. Well, the court said take it all down, but you know what I'm saying, you guys. So it's just interesting that's going on, but I cannot really watch people who are actual employees of subscribers, if that makes sense.
Right, right. And look how she did QB. That was a money issue too. That was a money thing there too. Kind of like she invested into something with him, and
Wiley. Oh
they.
well, that was blessed, but Diamond did that with QB. Diamond did that with Jay Wilson. She's done it with a lot of content creators.
Mm-hmm,
And you've
mm-hmm,
got to be foolish unless it's about the coinage, the vintage
mm-hmm,
vision, as Kwani says, the vision.
mm-hmm.
So, you know, just be real about your crap.
Well,
That's what I say.
she did it with Lady T too. And when Lady T, Lady T said she just didn't seem right. She seemed like she was just trying to do it too fast, do it too fast. They talked about some kind of plan. They was going to do something together, collaborate something together, and they talked about it, but never said it was actually going to go through. Next thing Lady T knew, she had drawn up a contract and was pushing her to sign it. Well, Lady T wouldn't sign it right offhand. Lady T checked into some things and quote unquote pretty much found out that Diamond Dory was not a legal attorney. Um, would
Didn't
not
BS
sign.
bust her out too? Miss,
Yep,
yep, I
yep.
saw that. Yep.
Had
Okay.
she would not sign the papers. That's when Diamond Dory had a fit going off. That's when she told that she was not QB's cousin, and then she started I spent money on you that money thing. And so then she moved on. I guess now she's gonna invest with Miss Gina, I guess. When I seen on the platform, I was like, no, Miss Gina, no.
Don't do it, Miss Gina.
No, Miss
But you know what? Miss Gina is smart. Who
Yes,
gonna
she is.
outsmart who? Okay.
She is. That's
So
what's gonna actually happen. So she's gonna keep running into people with that money issue. And I'm surprised VS didn't handle it this way. Somebody gonna drain her pocket.
hmm
She gonna keep on, and somebody gonna have her in bankruptcy. Drain her pocket.
I mean, if she want to give money away like that, go to Mona. Mona will take all of it. All
Every
of
bit.
it.
Every bit.
And it
Every
tells
bit.
you a lot, Miss B Town, when
It does.
when JW Juicy Booty J Wilson turned down the coin. That tells you
Yeah.
something.
A coin, if he can say. That one don't turn down a coin. That's why I just can't believe he quit that show. I got to see it. They gonna keep on. Ain't nobody gonna be in that show now. I keep hearing this one got fired, that one done quit, and this one done quit, and that one got fired, and y'all don't have nobody in there. They gonna
I
wind
don't
up. It's gonna
know.
be Sean, Uncle Tim, and Wiley.
I'm not sure about that quote unquote so called show. You guys, it makes me laugh.
I'm not. Somebody said this thing gonna be like Love and Hip Hop. I said no, it ain't.
No
I said
way.
because the difference between Love and Hip Hop, at least those people are sleeping together. These people had just met when they went
Yeah.
to the channel. There's a difference, total difference. It will not
They
go like I can't see it on TV. I can't see it. Maybe streaming, maybe if it go anywhere, but I can't see it on TV. Can you see them on Bravo?
I don't even watch it. I call it junk food TV. Every once in a while, I watch it, and that's probably when my sister come over because I'd be like, ugh, I can't. It's so predictable, you
Now,
know.
love and hip hop, Atlanta and New York. I think that's the one that Remy Ma and them is on. Yeah, I watch those two religiously. The rest of them I don't have to. I just catch James recaps on them. But
The
those
last,
two I do.
I think the last time I watched Love and Hip Hop is when Cardi B, like really watched it when Cardi B was on there, and that was it. 'Cause
That's
she
been
was
a
just
minute.
a firecracker.
That's been a minute. That has been a minute. Look at Purple Love laughing at Juicy Booty. Girl, he got all kinds of names. They done named the poor man Patches. When they said that, that song came in my head. Mm, 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 mm.
That
Pat,
shit is so funny. That's just,
I'm
oh
depending
my
on
gosh.
someone to pull the
Oh Lord. Do you know, you guys, if you look into like men's hair care or like razors, like I have a wall clipper, you know, it's actually
uh-huh,
really nice. I cut my hair, son's hair stuff,
uh-huh.
but they have this thing that you put in your hand and it goes between the two fingers, like, you know, and then it actually, it's a little machine and it's kind of curved to the curvature of your head, and men use it to like trim down their hair. Why can't he do that? You understand? It's for like bald men to keep it
All
nice
I
and
can
tight.
all I can think about, you know, they say he got them razor bumps in the back of his head,
Ooh,
and I'm assuming that's why he don't mess with it himself.
ugh, that is just nasty. He needs to go to a dermatologist. That's just
Right?
nasty.
He
Good
too stingy.
night.
He too stingy to go to the dermatologist.
He's
He
so
ain't gonna do
vain,
that.
Miss B Town. He's so
Okay,
vain.
now I got I got to intervene. Heidi came up with that, and he proved that she was lying.
Oh,
There was some hair that he had forgot to shave.
oh. That's
Heidi
Heidi Fly.
lied about that. Mhm. But that now, but he need to get rid of that mess he got on his head though. Like he looks better bald. He really do. Now I
Yeah.
don't know if that normally if you met somebody and you used to seeing they look better bald, um, and he looks better bald. 'Cause
Really,
what
Purple, you never
he
been
got on
in
his
none of these
head
people
now,
chat.
it makes him look older, and it looks a mess. It makes his head look lopsided.
He looked like he got the mange, guys. You know what the mange does?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh yeah,
On a
yeah,
dog.
yeah.
Yeah.
He does. He needs he needs some of that dog mane. You know that dog mange grease
I told
that
y'all when
back
I
in the
thought
day they
about
put
the
in your hair
song.
and it stink like crazy.
I told y'all I thought of the song when they said patches. I went right to the song, patches. I'm depending on you, son, to pull the family through. It's all left up to you. Oh, patches. But he got thick
Speak-
skin. I got to give it to I gotta give it to him. He got thick skin. I don't know how y'all get past all these people chat. Cause I'm gonna be honest with you, Purple. I don't even know how I wound up over in that section. Can't tell you who the
Purple, you gonna have to check out these people. I don't know how you don't know. Take check them out. Check them out.
Oh yeah,
You have give laughs.
they're not growth streams now. I'm gonna tell you that. Don't go in there thinking you're getting ready to grow. They just the beef sector. That's the entertainment sector. Of
exactly. Entertainment and beef sector is two different things. Oh
when
my
I got
goodness.
right, when I got over there and I saw their numbers and I was like, now how do they get those numbers? Or what do I have to do to grow my numbers to be like theirs? You didn't see any networking. I seen people cussing people out. All that. I actually did not know there was. I didn't know you do that on YouTube. Remember when you just used to come to YouTube for just videos, for just music videos,
Music videos.
just simple
Yes.
music videos.
Yes, there was even content creators like
Oh,
original.
yes.
Mine was, to be honest, you guys, I was on it for music and makeup, stuff like that. Nothing serious. And I remember the reason why I got here is I remember I ran across the entertainment. It was like a recommendation, but it was like, around celebrities, real celebrities, you guys.
Right.
So I was like watching Lovely T, and I was actually one of Tasha K's first subscribers. Okay, so I was into
Oh, you
that.
said love. Oh, you said lovely tea.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Lovely
But I
T.
thought lovely love. When you said
No,
lovely
no, no,
tea, I
no, no.
thought about lovely love. Okay, all right.
Oh no, and no,
I
ma'am.
gotta say what?
And I was into them for a minute, but then what happened was it was um they turned me on to Maddie, right? And
Mm-hmm.
what was the team? They had the tag team. They were the best tag team before they fell out. Maddie and what was her
Kaya.
name? Kaya, and that was
Mm-hmm.
YouTube gold, okay? But
Mm-hmm.
also, in a way, it made it like that was the top tier for me for the beef sector. If you think about it, it wasn't entertainment like Lovely T and Tasha K, but they kind of was blending at that time. And I
Mm-hmm.
remember watching Lovely T, and she was talking about Olivia the Oracle. And I was like, who is this
Mm-hmm.
Olivia the Oracle? And it was a whole bunch of drama going on. And Mona popped in too at that time. And so I started
Mm-hmm.
listening to Olivia, and I got tired of Tasha K and Lovely T. You know, if you like them, it's nothing personal. I just couldn't do it anymore. It was too much beef. But little did I know, because Olivia the Oracle was supposed to be like woke, sort of like work, but she was also in the beef too. So that blended. When it happened, it just started. She started talking about the Sean Bradleys and Nicole Tylers, and it just kept growing and growing and growing. And that's how that happened. So if they popped up in the chat, remember, you could press on a content creator and go to their channel,
That's
or
all it
anybody.
takes.
That's
Yeah,
it. And
that's
that's
all it
how
takes.
I got pulled up into this sector, because
Mm-hmm.
I
Yep.
was like, who is this BS? And who is Spill It Boy? And it's
Mm-hmm.
funny because Spill It really wasn't in this sector. They kept pulling him in through Sean Bradley, because Sean Bradley really don't had no content. So he doesn't have content. So that's how it got interesting. And at first it was fun, but then it was like, what the blip? What the blip? And I kept saying, I remember I got introduced to Tracy, and then out of nowhere, here comes Jay Wilson. Tracy was around before Jay Wilson in a way, even though they kind of were like, how can I say, they were, they had a YouTube shit before they fell out. And then that's when they fell
Mm-hmm.
out, it really just blew up. So I was
Mm-hmm.
just like, what the blip? And you couldn't at first, I kind of took people for their word, like first impressions at first. But then I realized this was like some BS going on. I was like, this can't be happening. This cannot be happening. So
That's what Munch used to think. Munch used to think the beef was fake.
yeah. And
Mm-hmm.
in a way it was. It really
Mm-hmm.
was.
Uh,
But but some of it's gotten out of hand. But in a way, I still think a lot of it's fake because they're trying to
manufactured.
get
Yeah.
the numbers,
Mhm. It
you
is.
know?
And this show shit that I'm missing come up. I definitely believe some of it is
Yes,
manufactured.
especially after the reality show, whatever I call it, the documentary. That's when
And
I was like,
you got to remember that came up before a content creator got with another content creator and wanted to do fake beefs.
uh-huh,
That
uh-huh.
content creator wouldn't be willing to do it.
I mean, I cried with Rita. Girl, I could just do a breakdown. I cried with Rita. My heart went out to her. I was like the Amen section with the Olivia the Oracle. I was like grasping my pearls with BS. I was laughing at Nicole Tyler. I'm serious.
Oh,
I could keep going, because I was like, is
oh,
she for real? I think something wrong with Nicole. For real. And oh my gosh. And
I'm gonna tell you, really
huh?
got me the one where she got on that silver jumpsuit, look like she like a big roll of aluminum foil, and she did that video. I guess that's her husband or my boyfriend ever was
Oh
out
my
there asking for
gosh.
the video. I was like,
I couldn't
really?
believe how she squeezed up in that waist trainer. I was
Yes,
like, what the she,
yes. I don't know how she held not one note.
I
I
know.
was like, hey, she is out here dancing and singing, and this man is actually playing along. That's what I couldn't get. How did I
Yes.
on that on YouTube with you?
No, that was for the privacy in their own home. They
Thank you.
believed
Thank you.
nobody
Thank
wants to see that, Nicole.
thank you. It looked like it needed. It looked like it might need a little EMT help.
Someone I was like,
Can we get some oxygen over here? Over here. Can we get some oxygen?
I know, I know. I mean, I tell you, you guys, I just like and it was great entertainment because it was just like you know, it's better than the soap opera. It really
Yes,
is. That's what keeps
yes,
this sector going, you know. And I
yep.
just, but when the soap operas start getting real, that's when you be like, you know. And there's a lot
Uh-huh.
of times where I just can't, I can't, you know. And sometimes I want to walk away, but then it's always something. It might be something that draws me back.
Hmm.
Seriously, you know.
You might as
But
well stay.
well,
You
I
got your
got
phone in your what?
well, you know, I look at it like this. There's too much stuff that cannot it's a beef, but it got serious. So it's sort of like, okay, um, I don't know what they want to call it. IHOP gate. It's gonna be another IHOP gate gonna happen, you guys.
It's
Because
going,
that
but it's going to be to a deeper depth than that, though.
yes. And are we wrong to be waiting for that? You know?
No,
I
because
mean,
that's
are
what
we
no, that's what it's going to come to. They're too malicious.
Yes. Like I feel like, am I gonna go to hell for this while I'm eating my popcorn and drinking my soda, you know? That's how
Gonna
I feel.
pray as we go, and we're going to watch them and ask God to lead them and guide them and
Yeah.
show them it is worth it. Leave them people alone. Y'all getting paid coins. Some of you ain't getting paid nothing.
Yeah.
Leave that mess alone.
Yeah, leave it alone. It's like
You know,
the investment. I'm sorry, guys, go on.
I could see them maybe carrying on like this at least if they was guaranteed at least. I'm gonna give them just at least $500 a month. I could see them carrying on and putting all the energy into it that they do. They
They have
not
got to.
getting
They have got to, like some of the bigger ones. I mean, they're not super big content creators, but they make enough money. Today have got to be making a minimum of $500 a
I'm gonna
month,
tell
a
you
minimum.
what you're talking about, James.
Hmm.
Now we're talking on the beef sector, right?
The
That's all
B
you're talking about, just the
sector.
beef
Yeah,
sector.
we're not
Okay.
talking outside the B sector.
I'm gonna tell you how you know the ones that's making good money.
Miss
Hey, Miss
TR.
TR. Oh,
Hey.
Hey, um,
Miss TR.
the ones where you go in there and you
She
see
done
them
woke up.
numbers, all them super chats all across that board,
Hmm.
it's up and it lights up a lot. Those are the ones getting
Mhm.
paid.
Yep.
Cause you don't get paid much on them ads. You get pennies on them ads. That's
Yep.
it. That's it. Your money comes from super chats and cash out.
It's got to. It has
It
to.
is. It is.
Because they don't have, I'm not, now I heard a theory you don't have to have a lot of subscribers, but if you have a lot of viewership or whatever you guys call it, you're going to make your money. But majority of the time, most people now these days do not upload. It's very few that upload. Almost everybody goes live, you know.
Right.
So
Right.
when do you have a chance for that to go like viral? I mean, you know how certain uploads go, you know how people do that. And I think it is Billet that has that viewership, unlike the rest of them, you know,
But
because
he has other content, and you got to look at the
a
fact
lot of
that he
content.
had, and see what draws enough a thing with him. He still has a connection with Maddie, and all because
Hmm.
he has this thing with his drag queen thing and all of that. See, there's a difference. Your content makes a difference if you really want to make money behind the fact. But
Probably
all of
so.
them, they just yeah, all of them is just if they're bored, they ain't lighting up on a regular. And right now, the ones that I go in, which is majority, Spilly Boys is the only one that's doing a rainbow right now that I'm seeing. Let me take that back. Tracy hit big time the other night.
Yeah, Tracy's big
She
time.
hit big time. She been hit time. She's big time on her numbers and her views
Mm-hmm.
for clicking on her. But as far as Cash App, Super Chat, she okay with that. So
She does
it's
very
hard.
well, not
It's hard
counting
to
her
it's hard to
coins.
choose for the Cash App because you don't see it. It just goes straight to her, so you
Yeah.
don't see that part. But they're
Have you
pretty good about $10, $20. But she hit big the other night. She got a
but have you
$50.
been to her live? You're saying you've been to her live, so you hear like her phone, it just be going. That's her cash apps.
Now wait a minute. Some of them dings ain't Cash App. All of them ain't Cash App. Hold on. Hold up. So my Cash Apps come to my phone too.
Yeah,
And
but
the ding sounds just like my text message.
mm,
There's
maybe
no
so. You
difference.
might be right. But if just the just for the beef sector, okay, if we're gonna say the top five, we definitely okay. We're saying Spill It Boy. I'm saying
I gotta give
Tracy.
Bob back her credit.
Five Abe is I don't know, because she used to be like that, but remember that
Right,
stuff was brought to make it
right.
look like she had it going on, so people wanted to see why she had 1,000 in her chat. So I'm suspect of her at all times.
You
But
know
then
what? Her Cash Apps was really good
they
until
were.
she fell out with Spill It Boy.
Yep.
When she fell out with Spill It Boy, she got purged. Her
Yes,
Cash App
ma'am.
went way down, way down,
Sure did. It
way
sure
down.
did. And then the next one, because she's in the, I think, the low five out of the top five. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? But then the next one
Mm-hmm.
is Jay Wilson. But there's
Yeah.
people coming around the bend because it's Brianna Simone Pettyville that snuck up on folks. That
That's
is
right.
what out of that five. So
That's right.
out of all those, is people trying and they're getting recognition. But I would say money coming in, it's those folks, like real money. Like we'll put the minimum of $500. You know,
Mm-hmm.
those would be the one a month
Yeah.
on a
Yeah.
low end.
Yeah. Exactly. Philly boys, his range like all day. Anytime he go on,
Go
especially
on.
and if we just watching him drinking that Tang and talking, he
I
getting
haven't
money.
had Tang in so long. I used to drink the crap out of Tang when I was a kid.
So what he be drinking in there? Because when I interviewed him and we asked, he said, "Yeah, most of my am drinking Tang." Yep.
That is funny. But yeah, he's very entertaining to watch. I actually joined his membership. I like Spill It
I did
Boy.
too.
I've
Yeah.
been watching him for a minute. And the
He's
Spill
good
It Boy,
people.
yeah, I think he's just real. He's gonna tell it like it is.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
but I just think also people are getting more numbers because of the COVID too. So it'd be
Yeah.
interesting when this changes.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, where I'm at, when we had low cases and now they're going up, I don't think anything's going to change anytime soon. So,
Right. But you know what? Philly boys always had big numbers since I started.
mhm.
He's always had big numbers.
And
He
I think
doesn't have
he
to go
earned them.
out, he doesn't have to go out and start a beef with somebody in
Nope.
order to get numbers. He does not have to do that. Those people
At
still cash app him
at
religiously.
all.
And Jay Wilson has one of his membership, his most expensive one is $49.99.
Now, who is paying for that?
He got 5 members over there already.
Oh, see, you
He
know
got
what? Let me tell you
5
something, Miss B
members.
Town. I'm a member in the YMCA. I pay a little under $50 with a pool, sauna, everything. Heck no. For what?
Oh, it said that's for a candid conversation. That's the title.
with his slow ass. I'm sorry,
I,
Nika.
thank you. I don't even want to hear. I don't even want to hear your commentary because you're so slow
No,
in the
ma'am.
conversation.
Oh no, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I can't. See,
He
but
said
he
he
got
got
his
five,
coin.
but I bet you can guess who one of them five is. I bet you.
Was it one of his event coordinators? The
I
one and only?
Yes, the one that put up a video today, then turned around and went live right
Oh
after putting the
Lord.
video. Yes,
I
you
tell
best believe
you.
over there.
I tell you. I tell you. I don't know. I can't pay 49.90. No.
I
No.
ain't. There's nobody on here that I've seen that's worth $49.99.
A
They
full
need to
jig.
actually get out and just get in the road. If they even want me to pay $5.99 a month, I need to see them go get out in the road, do some old school fight. You know how you used to get out the school bus and two people get to fight,
Yes.
line, that kind of stuff.
Yes.
I might
Pl-
give them $5.99.
Tell
Let me
me what a
let
full
me see some
blown
weeds on the ground. Let me see.
membership with towels. Okay. Yeah, all
Thank
kinds of, I mean, no ma'am.
you.
Not list. Free
Thank,
weights, classes,
thank you.
babysitting, less than
Thank
$50
you.
a month.
Thank you. Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
Oh no. Mm-mm. So yeah, but he gooping the kids and they falling for it, and that's a lot. Oh no, 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 no! I did not know he was doing that. That's how much I pay attention to him. $49. Oh,
I heard it before, and when I heard it, I couldn't believe it. But then I went and checked. There it was, and then about a week ago, he told he had hit his fifth member in there. Eh,
$49. If he ever has another a meet or greet, he better be comping them with some serious stuff.
Let me tell
That's
you what he said. He used to say that his Google check made paid his mortgage, and that was what DCOP 2,300 his mortgage. 2,300, 35, something like that. It was up there. He said his Google check.
3,500.
There you go.
3,500.
Okay. And he said his Google
Yeah.
check was paying
3,500.
for it. That's when he was
and
actually living on here. He was literally living, yeah. He was getting big cash apps in. I have to give it to him. Now he has had two cash apps to get shut down. Because you know
hmm
you can't get but to a limit with a cash app. But then they're not crazy, they know it's a business thing. He's had two to do that. He had it going on at one point. I gotta give him credit.
he lives in San Antonio
Hmm.
and he's paying $3,500 a month for a house.
Thank you. Now
Okay.
it's nice. It's nice. If you go and look at the video, he finally gave us a tour of it. It's nice.
Yeah. What
It's
is it like?
average. I'm gonna tell you that.
4 bedroom?
His house is.
I think it's, yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm
4 bedroom.
sorry. I
He
just
said
gotta
it
say that
because
this
I don't
detail.
think it's a
It's
pool
it.
out back. I don't think he got a pool. I don't know if he have a community pool.
No, he
No,
ain't
I
got
didn't
no
think he
pool.
had. Yeah,
What
I
is
didn't think
my
he had no
phone
pool.
doing?
No, 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 none of
Can you
that.
guys hear me?
But yeah,
Oh
we hear
man.
you.
Because, yeah,
NYW, my niece lives in Texas. I know. I'm not sure if the quote on the mortgage was right, but it's a nice house. Even though he said he went to the secondhand store and got all his furniture. I was like, don't tell that. You just blew it. Where'd she go? NYW always, between me and her, we forever get knocked off. you been, Nadia, mate? You been a bush babe all this time?
Sleep.
Oh,
She probably sleep.
I guess her, she been a bush babe all this time. She got all them little rose bush things sticking in her.
Hey guys, I got
No.
knocked out again.
Okay.
And
Okay. Now, what was you saying before you left?
mm,
I said he lived in San Antonio, right? Now, was his house built for him, or did he just move into a previously
No,
owned house?
no. Previously owned.
it's
Previously
built.
It
owned.
was bought. It was standing when he bought it.
Oh, was it previously out?
Yeah.
He
I thought he was getting it built. You sure?
Remember, he said he had the he that was his plans, or he was thinking about that, but then he found that one and got it at a good price, and he's gonna pay on it for sold. He said however long.
Oh, okay.
Then he's gonna
but Miss B
refinance,
Town, do
and
you
he
know?
said
Ooh,
he said
$3,500 is a lot for Texas, and I'm
that
telling you, he could
house.
have got something better
That's
and bigger with land. I'm just saying. Yeah, DCOP, you're a
a lot
subject
of
matter
yeah.
expert
That's a
of
lot
Texas.
of
It
money.
is a lot. My niece is in Killeen, Texas. That is. That's a lot.
And I lived when Dee was sick. I lived with her sister in a new development, right off 35 as you enter in San Antonio in Cibola. Okay, that's not far from where he lives. Okay, and that new addition, those houses are huge. They don't have doesn't have a pool, and the mortgage is not no $500. Believe me. So I don't know where he's living in his mind, but $3,500, I think not. Nope.
Wouldn't it be more expensive to
When
be
he
in
said
Dallas,
that, I was
Texas?
like, yeah, but $3,500.
That
That's
number didn't sound right to me from
you,
day one.
At all.
you could be living in
From day one.
for $3,500.
From day one.
Brand new,
$3,500. I need to have
built
two kitchens.
from the ground.
Definitely a pool. Definitely.
Is he saying his insurance and
When he said that, I
taxes
was like,
plus the
I'm sure it
everything is
is.
included at
I'm sure it
$3,500?
is.
And then
The community association, all of that is in that.
yeah,
Yeah, all of that is in that.
okay, this
all
is
of that,
why I'm
yeah,
saying this.
because he said, yeah,
Off again.
I decopy. Good night,
Good,
lovely.
good night, Love Blake. I don't see anybody, but good night. So then you
I'm here.
have utilities, you guys. Let's just do the math. And you're
Oh,
telling me you
girl,
spending
he don't.
close to $4,000 a month just to live? They're just think about utilities. And then remember last year when he had like I just thought about it. Remember he had the fan blowing and he couldn't afford to put on the air conditioning or the heater. Okay, now
And he had
just
the coat and had the coat on in the winter on his live, sitting up in the house. Mm-hmm.
oh my gosh. I don't
Boy,
think it's $3,500, guys, but it's something he
Uber
can't
pay
afford, not just
Uber
all
pays
you do.
good. Uber paying good. Question is, where was he working when he got the house? That's the question.
He did have a legit job. Now I don't know if he was telling the truth, Miss B Town, because he was selling at prep and he got fired. But he might have been making good money. I think he wasn't a salesman, but he was a prep representative, like more like I forgot what you call these guys, but they'll go to like different excuse me. They're more like you guys, I'm having a brain fart. It's late. But anyway, they go and try to sell their pills to other people, like legitimate businesses, doctors and stuff
Drug
like
rep.
that. Yeah, they're represented. Yes, the reps for the company. Thank you, Miss B Town. And so I don't think it was like an individual thing. As I don't know if that's how prep work, where they just go to your
His jobs are
individual.
never. That's the kind of jobs that he seems to get. They
Yeah,
have all them degrees he's supposed to have.
yeah,
It's always
salesman.
it's kind of like a sales, kind of like a knockoff job, sort of to say, according to what he's supposed to be. Because I don't understand when was he a flight attendant on Delta?
Okay, don't get me started. Don't
Because
get me
now remember
started,
he
Miss
was
B
fat.
Town.
Remember he was fat. Now I'm gonna come on. I'm coming with it now. Cause I'm coming with it. When have
Oh
you
Lord.
seen a fat flight attendant?
I've seen some that look like they might be able to lose some pounds, like we'll say thick, but never a fat one. I've never seen one.
Have you seen this picture when he was fat?
Oh, yes, ma'am, I did. There's no way he
He
was a
don't even
flight
look
attendant.
like himself. He don't even look like himself on that picture.
I don't
He
think
looks
he
like
was a
a
flight
totally different
attendant.
man.
I think he lied. I think he did work for the
I
airlines,
know
but
he
he might have
lied.
been like a counter person and wanted to be a flight attendant. Think about it.
Right,
'Cause I traveled all over the world. Yeah, your buddy
right,
passes. Yeah. I mean, but I
right.
don't think you were a flight attendant. And he said he did it for 10 years, but he had all these degrees and all the timelines don't fit whatsoever in these jobs. But he was on linked, you guys. I remember Tracy popped his behind. It might have been VS, I'm not
He did
sure.
the weight loss surgery.
Yes, and they he lied on his resume, and then soon when they popped him saying this couldn't have been possible, and when did you do this and when did you do that, he changed his LinkedIn. So I was like, why would you change it if you're not lying? I'm just saying, you know, I wouldn't. It's not even embellishment. You are a liar. Okay.
Okay, help me out. He did that for 10 years.
hmm
How many years was he a professor at the college?
About the same amount of time. So how? How? How is this possible? And if you're a professor, why are you a flight attendant?
And even if you're a flight attendant, either one of those jobs is not one you walk away from.
No,
You don't just
no,
walk away from them jobs. You retire from them jobs, okay?
yeah, it's
And 10
true.
years ain't good enough to retire
I
because he's only,
almost,
what, 50?
yeah,
He's
I
only
almost
49, 50.
And you're absolutely right. I was in
Mhm.
a process. I didn't do it. I had a job in place slash career, but before I joined the military, I was trying to apply to be a flight attendant for Southwest, and I just never. It just the military part came through for me. But
Right,
it's like once you get like your tenure in, and you're kind of set. Seriously, I know some flight
right.
attendants make very good money, but it's a
My cousin retired from it.
yes,
And she stayed a
yes.
whole size 3 the whole time.
You have, I know.
Still to this day. Still to this day. 50
Th-
some years old.
they not playing them games. So, it's just, he's irritating. He doesn't have much of a personality, you guys, because this
Mm-mm.
really is him. Even though the beef is fake, that really is him. Imagine him on a day to
Right,
day at work. I would have got in trouble. They would have had to call the
right.
police. DCOP would have put me in handcuffs because I I
Well,
would have
think
been
about it.
fired.
If you were coming on YouTube as a minister and to minister to people, why are you not on here under your name, your
Thank you.
government name? So you came in with dirt on your hands.
Hmm.
You coming in as a minister and didn't give your right name.
And you know he conned his way into that. Um, remember that church where he was the director of ministry of music,
Yes,
whatever. That was a
yes,
con, and I think is what they found out about him. You
yes.
know what I mean? It's
Mm-hmm.
because that was 2.5 seconds, and he was gone and done. He don't
Yep.
talk about him. Gone and done.
Nope.
Somebody figured him out.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
So
Nope. Nope. Nope.
we
Nope.
got too many, but those are the people, Miss B Town, that they get these nice jobs and jack it up. That's what trips
Mm-hmm.
me out about those type of folks. You're like,
Mm-hmm.
really? But it's called the gift of the gab too, until you get found
Right.
out.
Right. Wait a minute.
I
How
don't,
many over there in the beef sector has legit jobs?
I don't know who really has a legit job. Let me see. Well,
Tracy says she retired from cutting hair.
and you know what? I believe her. I do believe her. If you do it right, I
Well, she
was.
named like 10 different places she done work.
But she worked there. She was It wasn't like she was just a regular stylist. She was a manager. It wasn't like, you know what I mean. There's a difference. And then she worked. She's 50. Okay, it's possible to have two different careers or even jobs for long periods of time. But I believe that if you can get in something like she did, it can be lucrative, because sometimes opening a business, like being self-employed, even as a barber with a skill, can be difficult. You know what I mean? So for
Now,
her,
great
yeah,
clips don't, great clips don't pay good money.
I
My
don't
cousin
know.
was a manager at Great Clips part time. She hurried up and got away from there.
Oh wow.
She said that was just coins on a dollar, basically.
Oh, that's
Because
terrible.
it works. Anytime you work with for a franchise or
Hmm.
stuff like that, the franchise makes the money.
Of course.
And it's like a production job.
The only reason I I could believe Tracy, because I didn't believe her at first, but the only I can believe is maybe I think maybe her mother died recently. I don't know how recent, and maybe her mother
Left an
her
insurance policy.
finances,
Hmm.
and she was able
Uh-huh.
to, yeah, and she was able to. That's the only reason
Could be
that I could
D-Cup.
believe. Otherwise, cutting that cutting that gray clips, no. I, uh, if it wasn't because of that, I would say absolutely no. But uh, because her mother is retired,
And she's an only child.
so yeah, probably
Mm-hmm.
can.
So she could have gotten good from her mom.
She might have, and slash she doesn't have any children. She's obviously single,
Right.
Hmm.
so she can live
Right.
like the way she wants.
And if that's the case, I can understand why she don't buy. I would rent too. I would
Hmm.
continue to rent too. So I won't have to worry about maintenance,
Yeah,
keeping up
Hmm.
the grass, and I can understand that.
yeah. She don't want no house.
Yeah, there's too much room. That's enough of space for her.
Yep.
Yeah, now that makes sense.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I mean, it's nothing
but we
wrong
know
with
Sean
renting.
Bradley got a job. We
Oh
know he got a
boy.
job.
You know,
ABS
Spill
tried to
It,
take it, but we know he got one. So
Spill It clowned him, and this is why I realized that Sean Bradley was lying. He may have a government job, but I don't believe he's an officer in the Air Force. You know what I mean?
yeah,
And
what?
that's what was put out, that he was a reservist officer in the Air Force. And let me tell you something. First of all, it is not easy getting in the Air Force, let alone becoming an officer in the Air Force. So I was like, what? When Spillet said that, because he's like, he does not have a college degree. You cannot become an officer in any of these militaries
Thank you.
services that we have unless you have a college degree. And then on top of that, you have to test out at a certain IQ level. You can have a degree all day, but if you
I
cannot,
thought
I'm serious, they test you on your IQ.
I
So
thought he worked for land. Was it land home security or whatever?
no, it was because I know he did have a government job. Now he might have gotten as a civilian. They have civilians that come in that work in with the government too. Their
Girl,
Department of
that's what it
Defense.
is. That's what it
Yes,
is.
yes. But
That's what
him,
that is.
and it's perfectly okay to be a reservist and be, enlisted lower rank. It's okay, and even then you can still have a security clearance. But when Spillett said he does not have a degree, he threw all his tea out there on the ground. I said, "Oops!" I said, "Oh, you liar, liar!" I'm talking about Sean Bradley. There is no way. There's no waivers. There's no. You either have it or you don't. If you do not have a degree, you just cannot roll your behind up and become an officer. There's only one other way, and I doubt he did that. And I don't believe they have warrant officers in the Air Force. I could be wrong. Somebody could please tell me, but I don't believe that.
And what kind of officers in the airport?
They have regular commissioned officers, but I don't believe
Oh,
they
okay.
have warrant officers. That's like a
Oh, okay.
hybrid. It's a special officer.
Right.
So
Right.
but it's been put out that he was a lieutenant in the Air Force, and there's no lieutenant warrant officers anywhere. It's your warrant officer, you're not. So I believe, spill it. He's been lying all this time, but when has Sean Barley been telling the truth? Come on
And
now.
I'm so right because when my brother was in the army. You are so right.
Hmm.
He kept
Hmm.
well. He went in when he went in. From college, and he went on later got his master's
Hmm.
and eventually got his doctoral. And he had to do that to keep climbing rank.
Yeah, it's true.
Right.
You
You
cannot,
are,
you
you
have to
know.
have a certain amount of degrees to get certain ranks too. Yep.
And also, let me ask a question: is it legal now to be openly gay?
Yes, it is. They rescinded that in 2000. It was called Don't Ask, Don't Tell, and I believe they did it in the summer of 2011. They rescinded it, and it was okay to be gay. But it's funny that you say that because most people we knew that was gay we already knew they were gay.
Right.
It was just
Right.
you couldn't talk about it nor ask about it. But now
Right.
it's like it's not. I wouldn't say that nobody cares. It's more like it's you can get in trouble for getting in people's personal business like that. It's none of your goddamn business now. You know,
Right.
so I
Right.
think it's a good thing. That
It
shouldn't
is.
hinder.
It is a good thing. Now
Well,
that is.
yeah, it shouldn't hinder you. But a lot of people, even though they said don't ask, don't tell, a lot of people used to try to, kind of blackmail people about it, and that's why reasons why they came up with it. But it was more behind the dirty scenes, like stuff I experienced that I know of. I can't speak for the entire military service, but people were just doing wrong or like really shaming them, and it shouldn't have been like that, you know.
Yep.
But it didn't stop some of the officers I was with. They did their job, and who cares who they having sex with? Are you alive? Yeah, let's go home. I want to go home now. That's how I felt about it. Oh, we
Okay.
made it through this mission. Okay, so he got us through. Can you do that? No, go sit down.
Wow. Well, at least we know he worked. We know he has a job.
Yeah,
We'll
that's true.
say
We
it
got
that
off
way.
of yeah. That we'll say he has a job, but he lives beyond his means, way beyond his means. Because what he
Oh,
had,
okay.
like bankruptcy, all kinds of bankruptcies, everything. But his priorities are off like set. I mean, remember he used to go on these vacations and stuff, Miss B Town, and saying he's doing all this great
Travel.
fab trap, like he had like the unlimited pockets. And coming to find out, he was going bankrupt and all kinds of stuff. And that's
I
why
thought he was financially fit. Well,
he made
what?
it seem like that. It's funny that you say that, Miss B Town. Okay. All right. So I had this friend, one of my friends, she always makes me feel bad. She's like my Jiminy Cricket. You guys, the conscience over there, I call her.
Mhm.
But I had a friend I worked with years ago, and we're Facebook friends. And she actually got what her husband. I always thought he was a jerk. You guys always thought he was a jerk. And to be honest, our mutual friends did not like him. You know what I'm saying? But she
Right.
always has excuses. Oh, he's a really nice guy. La 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 la. Okay, whatever. So they end up getting married and they had a baby. So all her Facebook posts was like the perfect life, the perfect life, the perfect life, the children. She, the perfect house. She looked like a 50s housewife. You get where I'm going? Everything just
Mhm.
plastic. Boom, 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 boom. Everything on Facebook that I had to stop unfollowing her because it was just getting on my nerves, right? You know.
Mhm.
And then just like 3, 4 days ago, she writes this thing on Facebook talking about how she never thought that she would be moving back home and living with her sister, living in her basement, and divorced with 3 kids. Now, I did
Wait. Whoa,
empathize.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yes,
You read this from your friend's Facebook? She didn't tell you that?
yes, she posted that crap on her
Had,
Facebook.
hadn't even said nothing to you.
Not, she had said nothing to me. Now, it's funny because it's funny how I unfollowed her, but I don't know why this time I actually got to read that post. Do you see what I'm saying? Facebook can be
Mhm.
weird sometimes. I was like,
Everything happens for a reason.
it does. I was like, what the heck, But then I got a little angry, Miss B Town, because I was like, you know what? I mean, for years, I've known her since like 2008. Okay, for years, you have told me about this marriage, this life, this perfect life. Why you stop it down? I want to know. I want to know what the hell's going on. It
Oh, he
was like
cheated. He
this is,
cheated.
I'm sure he did because we're all
He
in the same
cheated.
profession. But I was just like,
He
it's like,
cheated.
it's like, but you know how people get on these social media platforms and perpetrate something that they're really not. You see what I'm saying, Miss B Town?
You
And I
know
feel
what?
like continue on. You leaving me hanging. I want to know the rest. Don't be putting it out there. You should have kept on going on all the stuff that was going on. Don't just put all of the good stuff and everything was perfect. We bought a house in Hawaii and all this stuff and no, I want to hear the good and bad. If you're gonna put it out there like that, you
All out
know, let it all out, bring it up.
there.
And
That's
my
what
friend was like, well, maybe she always gets me. I was like, dang, I feel like a lousy person, because she's like, well,
Mm.
maybe, they were, she was just trying to really having a difficult time, which I thought about that, which made me really just like, okay, I'm sorry. Maybe she was trying to put up that front because she made it seem like they had the perfect marriage, the
It's
dream
always a
wedding.
front.
Yeah.
Because if you probably had watched, if you really would have watched it closely, I'm sure the post started to taper off.
Maybe so. I think
Then
you're
probably
right.
it started becoming pictures of just her and the kids.
Mhm. Mhm.
No, my cousin says the best. He cracks me up with this. He said people on Facebook make me sick.
I agree.
One minute is they this and they that, they this and they that. He said next week they is all kind of SOBs, BITCHs, ML. I said I'm serious. It makes me mad. It's nothing I hate any worse. We
But
are almost 50. We knocking on 50 door, okay? And
I
I hate
respect that
my
though.
friends that dumb stuff on Facebook. But here's the one, and one of the ones that would irk me even worse. You gonna go put up all that fake mess. We're your friends from elementary school.
Mhm.
You know we know it's fake.
Okay, right. There are some of those on my Facebook too.
Why put it? And
Okay.
then you select it, want us to comment on? You call us to say, go look at my picture and make a comment. If you don't get off my phone and go make your own comment, because I'm not gonna help you live that fake lie on Facebook.
Well, it was fun. It's funny that you say it on a serious tip, and I don't know if I should like say much because it's actually personal. But with okay, so how could I put this? A situation like this, put aside, my friend, and you know what? To be honest, on just the in that, I did say, "Hey, are you okay? Is everything okay?" She never did respond, and she might be embarrassed because she's been putting this
Embarrassed,
out for years, like the perfect
embarrassed.
my husband is this. Da, 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 da. I'm like, good dang, girl. It was like every day, 3 times a day type post, Miss B Town.
Oh
I
God.
was like, why
It,
should you come visit you? I don't want to come visit you even. You know,
that tears
I
my
know
nerves up. It just tears my nerves.
that type of stuff. And that's why I'm
Oh.
kind of leading into this. So the same thing, I'll put it like this. The same type of person. I mean, they're going on these fabulous trips, and posting the greatest crap. I mean, they're just fronting the clothes and everything. And when an emergency happened, a real emergency happened, they talking about they don't have the money, they may have to mortgage refinance their house. What the hell?
Mm,
But
mm,
you were
mm,
just, you see where I'm going, Miss B Town?
mm.
But you were putting it out there on social media. You had it like that. I call it the Joneses syndrome. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But
Yep.
when a real life situation happened, you couldn't even help out. And it just, that bugged the crap out of me, Miss B Town. Because I was like, you know what? Call me mother effing cheap, but you ain't gonna worry about me not having emergency money. At least like 1 month worth of mortgage in the savings,
Mm-hmm.
something.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, no, 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 and that's why in
Mm,
Facebook for
mm.
me, it's like, okay, I might post a
Entertainment.
picture of my dog, my son on like a very rare occasion, or if people have taken pictures of me and I'm like, okay, you know what? That is a nice picture. I might put that out there, but I don't put it there for like a storyline. Oh, you know how people and Facebook even says that your storyline. It really is
Mm.
like
Yeah.
reality
Yeah.
TV on Facebook.
Yeah. The only time I really, really enjoy Facebook is like the first 1 or 2 days of school. I enjoy seeing
Mhm.
the kids
Oh yeah,
formation.
right. Yeah, you're
And on
right.
Christmas, when kids are getting all their gifts, they're opening up gifts and all of that stuff. Or if a child is getting a good birthday party, really enjoying it,
Exactly.
or a baby shower, something like that. All that other, they can keep all that other mess.
Hmm.
They, uh, about 3 years ago, I had a friend of mine. She's a single mother, 3 kids, and had a grandbaby on the way. She went to the bike rally, knowing that she had to be out of her house that Tuesday morning due to an
The
eviction.
hell? The hell?
She went, came back on that Sunday, and spent all day long that Monday packing and putting stuff in storage, preparing to move back in the house with her mama. And
Mm-mm-mm.
before she went, I said, "You can go and actually have a good time." I, I see. I couldn't have had a good time. I had.
No.
I'm looking at too much.
And no, you're not looking into it too much if that's what you said, because that is probably some of the reasons behind the eviction. Now, I don't know the whole story, but I'm
It is
getting the
with
irresponsible
the Joneses,
tease right here.
keeping up with the Joneses.
Hmm.
Wanted to keep the newest and the nicest car out of the group. Um, all rims and tint and just always want to be name brand down.
Yep.
And she happened to be one of my friends that fell on that end where her kids were spaced out. Technically, if she didn't have the very youngest one, her oldest two are grown. Our kids are grown.
Yeah.
But that youngest one is what threw her because she had him. But she believed in keeping them name brand and all of that.
Mm-mm.
Okay, let's see how this works.
That
Never
went out
see it
to
with
the
the same
window.
alcohol twice.
Oh
Never
heck
see
no.
it.
See, that's the
Never see it on twice.
problem.
That's her. That
I
is her.
tried that when my first son for maybe the first year, and I was like, "Buck
That's
this."
it.
I
That is
was like,
it.
"Oh no!" First of
That
all,
is
they grow too
it.
damn fast.
Exactly. And the boys eat too much.
They eat a lot though.
Hmm. And
I'm
when I
like,
tell you she was a single parent, she was a true single parent because daddy was nowhere around.
mm.
He was nowhere. He was not doing what in and out of jail. He was not doing what he was supposed to do.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself, Miss B.
Oh, you all right? Who's still hanging with us in here? Oh, Miss T.R. said I get a lot of my town news on Facebook. Where you stay at now? You get a lot of your town news. Miss
I don't
T.R.
even I don't even like the videos anymore. I used to watch videos on Facebook if I got on
They
there.
irk me.
They
If
do
I click
too.
on a video, you better catch me. If it don't catch me
Mm-hmm.
in like 3 seconds, I'm gone.
Yep. Me too.
Gone. Cause they be dumb when they be. Oh God. When my kids are in high school, my Facebook page was flooded with their friends. I was like, oh God. When they started migrating, see, I never did MySpace. I didn't do MySpace. Whew. When they started migrating over to Facebook, oh my God. I was so glad when they all got grown. And I just started deleting,
Right?
delete, 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 delete. I'm not gonna watch them roll blunt, drink, all they cursing for doing and just doing crazy stuff. They would be like, Miss Crystal, you not my friend anymore on Facebook. Nope. Mm-mm.
How about the
Why?
arguing? How about take that energy to the phone? Why
Mm,
we all got to know? That's what be getting
mm,
me.
mm, mm, mm,
You
mm,
realize you talking, you arguing on a social media app. That really blows my mind.
mm.
So literally
Mark,
typing.
where did they vent to before social media?
Well, it was okay. So remember, AOL was a big thing, and they used to
I,
have the
I,
chat, and then you're
I,
right about the MySpace. Remember, and then this internet, the way it is, just blew up around. I'd say around 2005, 6. It just started really getting momentum because that was when MySpace was happening too. But everybody's really communicating through emails. And like I said, the only chat rooms that were really popular, I think Yahoo had a
yeah,
chat
yeah.
and I believe AOL did. But then it wasn't that I did not try it. I got bored real quick. I was like, I don't got time for this crap, and did my life. But then,
AO, at Yahoo, the Africans used to bug you.
oh, really?
Hmm.
So yeah, I think when did I got to see when I was on Facebook. Much part said I used to play AOL Kids with Girl Sense. Yeah, they had a lot of cute things on AOL. That got me for a little bit, but it got once for me it got boring. But when it became more interactive like this, it really fascinated me, and that's when I was like, okay, I took more interest. Actually, kind of forced you too. But I believe one of my sister was like, "You got Facebook?" I was like, "I don't know what Facebook is." I even had Instagram. I had Instagram for 2.5 seconds, and I said, I can't, you guys." I was just like,
I got one man, and can't tell you how I don't even know if I've been over there 4 times.
It's funny because my sister be sending me Instagram posts, and every single time it be asking me, "Do you want?" I mean, because why don't you restart your account, like reactivate it? I'm like, no, because what ended up happening, I had this, I had a few other ones, something close, and what bothers me, you guys, is the notifications, and you trying to keep up with
Yeah,
YouTube, Instagram, Snapchat. I was like, I can't. I was having a panic attack. I was like,
I
F
never did
this.
Snapchat either.
You know, it was just too much. So I got rid of anything. The only reason why I kept Facebook is because it really does connect you with all your family if they're
It
on
did.
or in like coworkers slash friends. So I said, I'll do that. But I also realized there were so many people that were part of my career in a sense.
Uh-huh.
Everything is so social media now, even at work, that it's supposed to be a personal Facebook page. In
Mm-hmm.
reality, Miss B Town, I didn't want everybody in my business.
Right.
Excuse me. So I
Right.
really didn't put out stuff that I really
Right.
wanted to say out there.
Right. Right.
So if I do, I usually messenger my friends, real
Right.
friends and family,
Right.
but the acquaintances, they may get a vote, like go vote. A post I'll put out, go vote. Or I might
No, I'm
put,
gonna tell you the ones that bother me. The guilty chain letters.
oh, okay.
If you don't stop and say amen, you
Oh
gonna die
yeah,
in 5 hours. Man, if y'all don't get on with this, get
exactly.
on with this. And I never forget when we played the game on Facebook, it made the news. Remember, all of you ever, if you remember, on Facebook, we played the game of where do you put your pocketbook when you first come in the house? All the answers that we would put and all that, it was some more questions. They all seemed perverted. And the men didn't know what was going on. All we could do was put the answers on the profile. The questions was in the inbox. I remember that game actually made the news. It
Wow.
was it was all of it. Every people's husbands were going off. They didn't know what was going on. It made it, and it blew our cover when it made the news. But it was really fun. It was really really fun. It asked us what color was something, but it made it something of a set. It said, and it made it sound like the candy and bra set. That's
How
what
you
it sounded.
doing, babe?
Those men were mad. They went off on Facebook. I was
I'm just hot
getting
and
up.
fishing.
But when it came on the news,
I'm
I
here.
wasn't really.
Somebody got a one.
Not
Somebody
me.
got a no, not I.
Hey ladies, how are you? I think that was DCOP.
Hey, hey,
NY,
hey.
Hey.
how's everyone? NYW, I got a question. I got my
Uh,
strawberries yesterday, late yesterday.
okay. Great.
All right. And I planted them today, but when I took them out the box, they kind of look dried up to me.
They will look like that. They will. But you remember they gave you like 20 some odd about,
They gave me
for
like
me,
20. I guess I didn't count them. I put
they
them in a
will
crate,
look. Uh-huh.
a milk crate, and I weaved them in the holes of the milk crate. So the type of milk crate I had was perfect. I lined it with weed liner,
Mm-hmm.
and then I put a layer of dirt, and then I put them in sporadically all through the milk crate, the holes of the milk crate,
Mm-hmm.
and then I
Mm-hmm.
would put the dirt in it to cover up that layer, and then I got like 5 of them,
Oh,
and
that's
I
gonna
put
be
them in the milk
beautiful.
crate. And yeah, and then I have underneath another milk crate to build it up so it won't be on the ground. And then I watered it, so I hope that the roots will re-dehydrate, because I had to be so careful because I was afraid I was gonna pop the roots off and break them. It looked like they looked dried up. Even the roots looked like gray and
They
dried up.
did, and they will. I'm serious. But remember when I said I wasn't paying attention that they were live roots. I thought they were seedlings, right? Or seeds. And when I had left it in my garage for like a week and a half. But remember, they're in that plastic, it's a plastic seal bag. So when I got it, they were trying to grow within it. And I was like, oh crap, these are live, and I hurried up and placed them. I watered them thoroughly after, I put them in, watered them thoroughly, let them sit. Like within a week, they were already blooming. Mine is already,
Okay.
and even,
I hope
and
so.
yeah, they
I
will.
hope so, 'cause
And
I paid
I'll take a
$30.
picture. I'll take a picture
Okay.
and send it to you.
Yeah, because it cost me $30. And I'm like, oh God, I hope
Oh, they
he's
charge you
right.
more. But okay, I see why the price is going up. I know why the price is going up. But not all 20 popped up, but at least for me, because remember, I waited. I thought, remember my impression in my head, I don't know what I was thinking. So I know I got confirmed 10 plants popping up, which is more than enough in the space that I was like doing a Hail Mary, Miss TR. I was just hoping they would stay alive, because I didn't realize that they were live plants coming through the mail. But 10 of them I know guaranteed popped up, and they're
Okay.
just growing. So
I
you
had to be
did
so
yours
careful because they
immediately.
were so I had to be so careful because they were so dry. I was afraid I was gonna
Yeah.
break the roots.
Nah, I mean, those are hardy little plants. For me to have it in my garage in that plastic for almost 2 weeks and 10 lived, yours is going to be fine, Miss TR.
All
And how
right,
long does
because
it
some
take
of
them to
them didn't
grow?
even look like they bloomed. They just look like some dried up
They
sticks.
will, they will, Miss TR, but I'll show you. I promise you they will come up. I'm
I hope
serious.
so. And then I
Because
watered it. I didn't,
honestly, I thought I was gonna have to buy new ones. I was like, dang it, but it worked out. But there it depends, Miss D Town, sorry, Miss TR, on how much sun they get. They're supposed to get like full blast sun. But
no,
mine is a
it's where it's at. It's full blast sun. It's over by my lettuce is coming up so good. I mean, it's like I bought them. They were like a half an
You doing
inch,
half of lettuce?
and they're about as big as my hand now.
oh nice.
Wow.
Coming up, my full hand. If I set my wrist and sat it up on the table, that's how big they are.
And it's but to see Miss B Town, they grow according to how much sun they get. And the
Um,
way I'm set up, it's partial shade. So at one point, because I didn't want to place it in a certain area, so one point it's shady, and then like midday ish, around 1 o'clock, then the sun fully hits it. So Miss TR is probably gonna get strawberries before me, and probably bigger
okay.
ones. You know,
And
but
mine is in a place where it's full sun. I got about eight, 8 or 9 tomatoes.
oh nice already.
Yeah. And I hit one of them and it fell off. I was like, oh my goodness, it was a little baby one. I just stuck it in the dirt.
Because I know the
Yeah.
strawberry patch is open.
The what? The strawberries what? I'm sorry.
The strawberry patch, my mom goes and buys them. That's how we get ours. And they're open. My mom then went and picked one day last week. They were out there with their mask and gloves on picking strawberries.
I used to do that. Um, we could go to the orchards and get nectarines and peaches.
Mm-hmm.
We do that, or you can go in to like the vegetable park, get beans and stuff like that. I was telling my sister to go to the orchard because she had bought like
Hey,
crates
kidding?
full crates full of not vegetable but fruit from someone. Because what's happening is there it's not easy to distribute the food like people think. So people, like little farmers, are going around and just selling their wares on the sides of the roads now. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
To
Mm-hmm.
and actually, it's better than what you get in a grocery store. Oh, by the way, but
Okay.
definitely, Miss TR, they're going. I'd say I wouldn't recommend it because the reason why I told you, because it's so much easier than the tiny little seed from the
Mm.
strawberry, and I did not know to this day that they were fully rooted. little plants coming to me. And that's what really surprised me. And that's such a faster way to do it. And I found out they are hardier than I thought, just like I said, being stuck in my garage for almost 2 weeks in a sealed plastic bag growing. And that's why I was like, oh, but out of my 20 something, my 10 did survive, and they're moving rapidly. So I know I'm going to produce something, but like I said, it won't be as much as fast as a full sun because I just don't have that spot for where I want it.
But Miss TR, how you gonna eat those strawberries?
How you
You
mean?
have
How
that.
am I gonna?
You have diverticulitis, right?
Yeah, but my house doesn't.
Oh, okay. Got
And not only that, I do it for fun. It's like
you.
it's a
Gotcha.
challenge.
Okay. All right.
It's a
I thought you
challenge.
was looking forward to eating them. I guess say that's
No,
on the list.
just like I love tomatoes. That's just like I love tomatoes, and I shouldn't be eating that because of the seeds. And
Just
sometimes I
just one
have to
just
like
one
rinse
tomato sandwich on her.
a lot of the seeds out just to get the meat of it. You
Mm-hmm.
know, I can't eat kiwi not only because of the seed, but I'm allergic to kiwi. So kiwi is
Okay.
not allowed in the house. It swells up my tongue so huge
Oh
that
my goodness.
I talk a little list.
Okay.
And it makes my throat sore.
Okay.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah, just for the fun of it. If I could see that I could do it, oh goodness, I'll be doing it every year.
Well, you could eat just one
Um,
berry, strawberry to reward
well,
yourself.
you know what? If I did do it, I will have to strain it.
Mm-hmm.
Put it in a blender and then strain it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But
that's
my
a
house,
toy.
my house eats strawberries. Nehemiah eats lots of strawberries, and I
Okay.
think he will
Okay.
find it fun picking it and eating it out of the yard. We were in the
But
yard
y'all
today.
want to try it now?
In the yard today, he was more interested in drinking the water from the hose and putting water on the plants.
He's too cute.
Y'all need
Being
to
a
bring
kid,
that baby to the country.
being a
Yep.
kid, being a kid.
Yep. Bring that baby to the country.
And I'm like, go ahead, go ahead. Yeah, he has this thing too that he likes to pee on the tree.
Mm-hmm.
He learned to pee on a tree, I guess, being with his father and had to go out back. As soon as he got to go back, he goes, "Can I go pee on that tree over there?" Of course, it's in my yard. I said, "Go on." And he goes there, and I think he plays when he pees. I think he writes with it or something.
That is funny.
He's so, yeah, that's what he does. I tell him, well, grown ups can't pee on a tree. They'll kill the tree, but little ones can. Black home going over there. I got a big old tree, and he goes over there, and I see the back of his butt all pinched up and him moving, so he must be playing. And then he comes back and he says, "I peed on the tree." I'm like,
Funny.
okay.
I would maybe get no work done from that point. I would be laughing. Oh my god.
His mother gets mad at me. I say he's doing stuff like country kids do. Leave him alone. His pee ain't gonna
Yeah.
hurt that tree. If you pee up on that tree, it will, but his won't. So you pee up on that tree, you'll kill the tree, but he won't. That's natural fertilizer coming from. He don't have all them toxins and stuff in his body. Let him pee.
The Christmas parade in Mebane is at night, right? And it's cold, of course, in December. And my daughter had went and took her daughter and my oldest grandson. Well, they got out there and both of them had to pee. And she got them all wrapped up and they got all this stuff on. Couldn't find anywhere to find a bathroom. She said
So
she
she had to
tried
go
to get
pick
them
a
to
corner.
get this. She tried to get them to go between the cars. She opens up her door. She tried to get him. She's like, push me, her daughter. She's like, I'm gonna hold you and you go pee. She's like, no, it's too cold. I can't let it out. My grandson swore down. He couldn't let it out. Luckily, she had a blanket in the trunk
In
of
her
her car
car.
because she had bought some soil earlier that week for her little flower bed or whatever. She had to take that and put on her back seat, and that's what they peed on.
They had to sit on that and pee.
She was so mad. And that was, I was like, well, did y'all get back? She said, no, we went on home. She said, how was I gonna get back out the car with them? She said, they just swore they couldn't get hold of it till we got home. She said, I thought if okay, maybe if I just put the blanket in case. She said they both supposed to have been holding it till we got home. She said, then they started yelling, I can't hold it, I can't hold it no longer.
That sounds like Jeremiah.
So they peed their
Well, you
pants.
know what we do? We have a jar, a glass jar in the car that we keep too. Because there's times where we can't pull over, and whoever's in the back seat helps Nehemiah pee.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's used
See,
to peeing in a jar too. We keep a jar, and if
but
you for a
these
little girl,
two,
you have to keep for a little girl, you have to keep a wide mouth jar so you can put it between her legs so she can
but
go
get this,
together like a spaghetti
these
jar.
these two are 6 and 8, right? My daughter lives about say 7 minutes from where that parade was. She put the blanket down for precautions because she just got a new car. They they could have held that. I told her had she not put the blanket there, they would have held it. But the stuff that them two get in together anyway, I said, why did you even think to put the blanket there? She said it was just for precaution. I said, and their precaution made them two try it. That's what they did.
Yeah, when you have kids, you got to think of certain
Yeah.
things, and we keep a big, wide mouth jar in the car. So, even my daughter, when I was being checked for COVID at the other hospital, and they wouldn't let her
Hmm.
go into the bathroom or anything, she had held it for 5 hours and she couldn't hold it no more. So I said, Chelsea, just go and drive somewhere and go. And she wouldn't do it. She said, because all she needs to do is get busted. And then it'd be all over the news talking about, sheriff's department, da da
Right.
da, got caught peeing, or something like that. So she drove somewhere. She got in the back of the van. She found herself a cup. And she did what she had to do, and then she poured
I
it in the
know that
dirt.
right.
Girls,
I
like
know.
she said,
Right.
oh, she
Five
felt that she,
hours is a long time.
yeah, it was over 5 hours. It was 5 hours in one hospital and 3 hours in the other. And they wouldn't let her go to the bathroom. Anywhere talking about,
Are you?
for her to go to a Dunkin' Donuts or something. But nothing was open. Everything was closed. That's when the the shutdown everybody was having. And she was like, she said she felt like she was losing her mind. She had to pee so bad. I thought
Wow.
she had to do it just stand outside. You ain't going nowhere. You had to pee in your clothes, pee in your clothes.
That's right.
Yeah, and then put, plastic or something on the chair because we got cloth
Mhm.
seats, the vinyl. And just sat there, and she said no, and it's cold too. She said hell. She said she got in the back of that van, pulled down her, took off her pants. And she said it was dark, nobody could see her. She found a cup. She found a cup. She hooked that sucker up, and she said, "Oh my God!" She was afraid of overloading the cup because she held it for so long. Oh God! I said, "Well, you just keep it
Lord
open
have
and
mercy.
you fill it, you empty it, and then hook it back up again." Ooh, she said after she
Oh,
did that,
God.
her eyeballs and everything came back in her head. She said, "Boy, she couldn't think." I know that happened to me, and then by the time you get to the bathroom, you have to sit there a while for all the marbles and all the senses to come back to you because you done held it so long that when you sit, it's like, oh my God. And that's for both things, one and two. By the time you sit, you're like, oh my God, I made it. I made it.
Yes. I just can't imagine having to hold it that long.
Yeah, that's because we're older. But her bladder, she says, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah, her
know
bladder.
I couldn't have made it that long. I might could have got through the 3 hour one.
Yep, she did it for 8 hours. First
No
5
way.
was when I was at the first hospital, and the last hospital was for 3 hours. And they told her no, she couldn't go to the bathroom. For her to find a Dunkin' Donuts, they couldn't allow her in. They had trailers outside and wouldn't even allow her to go in the trailers.
This
Said it
COVID
was
is
only for the
something.
patient. They allowed me to go, but they wouldn't allow her to go. They allowed me to go because I was the patient.
I thought my
Mm-hmm.
son I thought my son was gonna go to jail at the hospital week before last. His baby was being born.
Mm-hmm.
But they wouldn't let him in. Only
Mm-hmm. Oh, this was recently?
week before last.
Oh, so you a new
He was up
grandmother
there
right now?
praying. I am a new grandmother right now. Out of 8, I finally got the
Hey,
second baby.
Kitten. How are you?
Hey, how y'all doing?
All right,
Good,
how
good,
you doing?
good. I've been
Huh?
watching your videos. I've been watching your videos. You
I've
didn't
been
get any
watching.
sun?
I've been watching yours, Miss TR. I am so entertained. I am loving it. I
She
still, I,
entertaining, ain't she?
I still have quite a few to watch today. I was doing a little binge watching yesterday, and I fell asleep.
Mm.
And I got to go back and finish with on one of the other
Well,
videos. But
I finished
huh?
your videos. I finished your videos. I
I
watched the
have as
ones that
many
you
as you
had.
do, Miss Lady. You have a bunch.
I know, I know, I know. You know what a suggestion? Because I want to try to. I need you to list um your your
The
recipe.
ingredients.
You don't have to say how much, but
Okay.
just put it up there so I know what to get.
Okay. 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 I'll
Because
do that.
I have my right ear doesn't hear that well, and with you talking, your voice was kind of low, so I couldn't hear a
Oh.
lot of the stuff. I knew what it was by looking at it, but I didn't know if you were putting Toronto, and some other green stuff. I didn't understand what you were putting in it. So if you write down all your recipes,
Okay.
of course you do it by freehand, because that's
Yeah,
how we're
because I don't
raised,
know how to
freehand.
measure.
Right. But if you put down the ingredients, then we could, people will be able to reproduce it.
See. You know what I was trying to do with that? Because I've been thinking about it for so many years. Um, I've been trying to see if there's a way that I can possibly find a way like to sell it.
Sell it.
Yep.
You know what
Because
you could do too? Wait a second. I gotta keep this TV off. Nehemiah's this boy just went to sleep. Can you believe that?
wow.
I'm gonna try to find the remote so I could turn the TV off. This
Okay.
boy just went to sleep. He a night owl. He like DCOP. Want to stay up. Wait a minute. I gotta find a way to turn the TV off. Nehemiah, what do you do with the remote?
Ugh.
Okay, ladies. Now, what were you saying, Kitten?
What I wanted to do was because sofrito is something that they sell, in the markets, but that's a poor excuse of sofrito. If I ever used any one of those in the market, my mother would literally whoop my behind. That's how bad
Okay.
it is. And every Puerto Rican family has like their own little version of the sofrito. They may add a little bit of this where I may not add that. They might add, they might add a little something different to it, but it's all basically with the same foundation. It's just that
Mm-hmm.
so add a little bit of extra of this or that. You can doctor it up a little bit more.
Yeah,
And
because
that's
everybody's taste buds are different. So
exacto.
it'll never be, you can even say put a teaspoon of this and put a teaspoon of that. Because everybody's taste buds are different, no
Uh-huh.
matter what, it won't be the same.
Exacto. And that's basically like the foundation of of all of our meals. We put that into everything. You can use it. It's almost the only thing I can compare it to is like a pesto, and you can marinate with it. You beans, rice, this, that, soups, everything. You can use it. I mean, we use it for everything, everything, and it's very aromatic. It actually almost like stimulates your appetite to want to eat, and it's all herbs. There's nothing in it but just herbs, some
And oil.
some water,
And
some
oil.
oil. Huh?
And oil.
Yes,
Maybe you
oil.
could Google. I'm gonna try to Google too how you could can it. You know how you put it in the jars?
Yeah, I've always seen it in the market in the plastic containers, not in plastic containers and jars, never in a can, because
No, when I
that's
say can it means that you're putting it in a jar.
see,
Can it
okay, I got
means,
you.
you know, the old fashioned way where they
See,
put it in
see.
the pot and they cook it down and it has to be in and they wait for the button to pop. That's called
See,
canning.
see, I got you.
So you have to find a way. Do you cook it before you put it in the jars? Because most of the stuff gets cooked before it gets put in a jar.
No, it's not cooked. It's all fresh. It's all fresh. It's nothing but fresh peppers, onions, three different types of peppers: green, yellow, red. Then there's these. I call them. They're almost like Scotch bonnet peppers, but they're not hot. They're sweet. They're called ajicitos dulces, which they're
Hmm.
sweet. Recao, cilantrillo. What else? Onions, garlic, onions,
Yeah, your
garlic.
adobo.
The adobo, sazon, salt,
And I
pepper.
see you use accent. I don't use accent. Just to let you know, accent has MSG in it. So I
Yeah,
don't use accent.
but I don't use it often at all. But I use the accent. And then basically is bringing it up to the taste that you want it to taste like. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So you taste and you're like, oh, I think I want more sazon. Add more sazon. Oh, I think I want more adobo. Add adobo.
See, a
But
lot of times the canning, like when they can tomatoes, either they're pickling it or they're cooking it up to a certain temperature and it seals it.
yeah, see, we don't
Seals
heat
the
this up.
jar.
Yeah, see, we don't heat this up, and you can throw tomatoes in there too. Like I said, all of those green herbs, you can grow all that in the backyard.
I know, I seen what you put in there. That's something that we use every day. The onions, the
Yeah,
red onions, the tomatoes, the green, the different four different peppers, you
see,
know, the green, the yellow, the
see,
orange,
see.
the red,
And I
you know,
usually talk, and I'm sorry, and I usually talk louder, but I had my uncle in the other room, and he was watching a movie, and that's the only
mhm.
reason why my voice was slow because I'm loud, and I was like, damn it. How am I going to do this? And he's watching the freaking movie on the other side. And I was trying to keep the movie from, crossing over also. So I was like,
Mhm.
let me just do the best that I can with this one. And I said that next time it'll be like a trial. And then the next one, when
No,
I
it was a good job. It's just that I have problems hearing and I was listening from my phone. If I was
okay,
listening from my computer, I probably would have been able to put the volume up higher. But I was
okay,
listening from my phone. And you know,
okay,
your phone just a lot of times is very limited on the sound.
yeah,
And
it
then
is.
what I do, I use the earpiece to keep the sounds coming through with Nehemiah, my great grandson, looking at his cartoons, and I don't
Mm-hmm.
want that background sound coming in because they tell you
Exactly.
that if you wear your earbuds, it'll knock all the sounds in the background off.
Yeah,
That's
it does.
when you first come on to StreamYard, it'll tell you that.
Yeah, I
It's that,
saw it.
yeah. Uh-huh. So when you do this, do you stream live or do you stream or you just pre-record it and then load it?
I pre-recorded it and I loaded it. What
Oh,
do you think
okay.
will be better?
I think to stream live because people
Yeah.
feel a connection when they're watching you do it. It's like them being in your living room, literally, because they see you
Okay.
doing it live. And
Okay.
if there's any questions, you can answer the questions. But if you don't want to be on there for a long time, it's best to pre-record.
Yeah, because that took me an hour and 20 minutes to make.
No, that's all right. That's all right because your basic lives run an hour to 2 hours. The basic live is an hour to 2 hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
And a lot of times, you know, when you're done and why it's doing what it's doing, people have questions.
See.
You know, they
I
have
gotta.
questions and you can answer it, and then you're actually interacting with your fans.
Yeah, I ordered a stand because it's hard to cook and hold the phone at this. That really is difficult to be doing that and holding the phone and then trying to read comments at the same time. I won't be able to do it. So I ordered a
Hmm.
stand that I can go ahead and put on my counter. So therefore I
Hmm.
can do that.
You ordered a
And
tripod, a
exactly.
tripod.
Exactly,
Hmm.
exactly. Thank you. I ordered that, and I can try to use my iPad, like maybe use the iPad to record, maybe to do it live, and then with the phone, I can put it up at an eye distance where I can try to see the comments coming in, and then I can interact
I love
with
cooking. I
everyone.
love cooking channels. I love cooking channels.
I stay on cooking channels. I mean, between the cooking chat. To be honest, after all the beef that goes on, sometimes I literally say I have to go to the puppy and kitten channel and the cooking channel because it's too much for me.
And I watched you with your cats. I'm an animal lover, so
I
I enjoyed you with your cats.
I
You
love it.
got a tuxedo cat. Is that a boy or a girl?
That's my baby Bang. She's a girl.
Uh-huh.
That's
I
my
see
baby.
her doing her little love bites on you. Yeah, I
Yes.
thought that was so
Let
cute.
me tell you something. When I'm depressed, I've had her wow for about almost 12 years, I think now. I saved all of my cats from the ASPCA. And when she knows that I'm feeling down, depressed because I suffer from depression, she is so sweet. She gets on my chest and she purrs and she just loves on me. Like she feels my moods immediately.
Hmm.
I have five.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have five. I ended up rescuing a pregnant mother outside. She brought her, she, no, it was a mother. She came. My uncle fed her. And the little hussy came an hour later with a whole brew of kittens. And we were stuck. She was smart. She was smart. She knew. She was like, I have two suckers. They're going to take me and my babies in. And sure enough, we winded up taking her in and got her fixed, the kittens fixed and everything. And we winded up with five.
Okay. Okay.
I couldn't find anyone to give them to responsibly because I'm really serious when it comes to that. People when they're small and when they're small, oh, it's so cute, it's so this, it's so that. And then as soon as the animal does something that an animal does, maybe scratch or do whatever, they want to throw it away and toss it.
Right.
And that's not nice. That's not cool. I don't like that at all.
That's not cool at all.
At
No,
all.
they are responsible. You have to be responsible like a child with your animals. They rely
Exactly.
on you.
Exactly. It's like,
All those cats are a little more
yeah.
independent, but they still rely on you.
Like I tell people in my family, you get on my day, you irritate the hell out of me. Do you see something you out on the street?
And DCOP has like about 4 or 5 dogs.
I'm having a hard time hearing you.
DCOP, you have how many dogs?
Yeah.
How many?
She's back. Oh,
I'm
okay.
hearing on your TV or something. But how many dogs do you have?
You see it.
Huh?
Can she hear you?
DCOP, can you hear me? She can't hear
I
me
think
because she's
What did you
like,
say?
I'm saying, how many dogs do you have? How many dogs do you have?
she
Okay. Now y'all can finish talking.
I slept all day. I was in my garden.
Come on, baby. Come on.
I was in my garden,
Come on.
and NYW was encouraging me about my strawberries. I got about maybe eight tomatoes. My lettuce is about as big as my hand now.
Oh, that's nice.
My cucumber lived, and the leaves are big. My squash died, so I'm gonna have to
Oh,
plant it from seed. Yeah, I got it from Lowe's. You know how
what
they
happened? Did it
are
get cold?
pre-started? They're pre-started, and that one died. The transplant didn't go over too well. But we've been
Okay.
having rain, and I think that rain had a lot to do with the sprouting,
We
because
had a
it
lot of
was,
rain
it
too.
was natural rain. It wasn't, rain from the faucet. you know, that has chemicals in it. And it was the natural rain. I'm going to stick a garbage can out there, a small bucket garbage can. And when it rains, for it to collect the rainwater and start trying to use that.
That's good.
You know,
That's
to put and
definitely
then
good.
put a lid on it, you know, put a lid on it to keep mosquitoes out. But when I know it's gonna rain, I just take the lid off, let it do it,
I got
and
a
then put
nice
the lid back
rosemary.
on. Huh?
I got a nice rosemary bush tree that I put in there the day before yesterday. So I'll be making some rosemary infused oils with garlic and stuff like that because I use that a lot
Yeah,
for
that is so cool. Yeah,
cooking.
to put the oil in it and stick it
Mm-hmm.
outside and let the
Yeah,
sun
yeah,
cure it.
yeah. And rosemary, I mean, it's good. You know, I mean, it's good. I use it on
It's good for
on
a
a
lot
lot
of
of
things.
things.
It's not only flavor for your food, but it's good for your hair too.
It
When you're using
is very
oil,
much
it's
so.
good for your hair, your
Very,
scalp.
very much so. Very much so. I got
So
that. I
is
have some.
garlic. The garlic you have to be careful with because garlic
Mhm.
will go rancid and it'll be like a poison. You have to be very careful with garlic.
I heard about that. My brother was telling me that, and I told my brother,
Yeah,
well,
that stuff could kill you. You have
I told
to.
my brother told me that, and he said, and I said to him, well, it hasn't killed me yet, so I guess I'll be living on forever.
No, that's because you probably like when I seen you with the container, you probably have it in the refrigerator.
See, yeah,
Yeah, that's the difference. But when
okay,
you like when
okay.
you do canning and stuff like that, you have to have a certain amount of certain pressure and everything with it, so no bacteria will grow in it.
I don't know too much about canning. I have to learn more about that because I really don't know too much
Yeah,
about canning.
yeah. Because
I
like
know it's
all
a
that
process.
sofrito that you made, you should have been able to put it in a jar and can it, and that way you can keep it in the cabinet. And once it's open, it goes in the refrigerator.
Oh, see, I always make my sofrito and put it in the I put it in the refrigerator in the back of the refrigerator, and then I put the rest in the freezer because the
And
sofrito
then
lasts a really long time.
yeah, but yeah. So what you do when it's in the freezer? What you do? Just scoop out what you need and stick it back in
Yep,
the freezer.
yep,
Hmm.
yep. Or what you can do is you can pour it in ice cube trays, and then once it's frozen, throw it in a Ziploc bag, and then you take each cube as you need. You know.
I was thinking about when you were making it to get the Ziploc bags and just put it in the Ziploc bags and you stick the Ziploc bags, you know, like the small portion sandwich bags. You
Uh
put it
huh.
in there and put them in the freezer, and then you take out a bag as you need it.
You can do that too. You can do that. I mean,
You
there's
made
a
a
lot of
whole
different ways
lot,
that you can do it in portions, you know, and freeze it for yourself.
right? You did a whole lot, and I was looking at it, I said
Yeah.
that looked like it looked almost like pesto.
Yeah, that's what I compare it to. I compare it to pesto when I make it because it takes so much time to make because it's labor intensive. So what I do is I usually make a big batch that'll last me for 6 months. So I usually make it like twice a year, especially around the holidays. I make it right
Mm.
before the holidays because all of our meals that we use, that we cook, we use sofrito for everything, for the pasteles, tamales, arroz con gandules. I mean
Well, you can
everything.
mix it in anything. It's fresh fruit. You can,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you
Yeah,
know, rather
yeah,
veggies. You
yeah.
can use it to marinate your meat. You can use it to
Yep,
mix in pasta.
yep, yep.
It's
You can
just
use it in
it's fresh,
everything.
and you just put it in there.
Yep, you can use it in everything. And like I said, you can't get
And
any
your
healthier
beans,
than that because it's all vegetables. That's all it
right?
is. Nothing but vegetables, water, oil, and salt, and the seasonings. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less.
So
I've
it's
been
like
making that since I was a little girl.
I was encouraged. I was really encouraged. I
Oh,
said,
I'm
look, I was
glad.
really inspired. I said, oh no, I got to do this.
I'll make another batch. It's not going to be soon, but when I make the next batch, I'm going to take your advice and I'm going to go ahead and do it live. I'll do it live so that way, like you said, that the interaction can be there. I'm still learning because I don't consider myself a content creator. I'm just
You
like,
are you are
but
a
see, I don't,
content creator. You're
but
just
see, I don't
starting out.
consider. I know, but see, I don't consider myself that because I'm like, oh, I'm just doing something, just so it could be there out in the universe when I die. At least maybe these little recipes will be there. Somebody, because no one in my family. I'm the oldest of eight. And no one in my family, I did all the cooking because I was the one that was in charge. And when you come from Puerto Rican family, the oldest is basically does everything, and none of my
Yeah,
younger
yeah. I
siblings.
know. I was looking at 13. Are you kidding me?
none of my younger siblings learned anything, including the Spanish language, because by the time my grandmother was the one that played an intricate role in raising me. So I learned all the old school Puerto Rican ways, everything, the language, the food, everything. These kids, I hate to say it, but I call them New Yorkers because my mother became so Americanized. She wanted to fit in so badly that she started just shying away from the language, and she would dominate the English language. So even in the house, she spoke English. When my grandmother was around when I was raised, she said she put her foot down. She said, "We don't speak English in this house. Everything is Spanish. They'll learn English in school." So that's how it was. I learned my first word in English in school in kinder.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't don't know anything in English. TV, everything was Spanish. Now these kids now, they're like, and it irritates me because I'm like, the culture is being lost. And I don't
Mm-hmm.
like that because we have to preserve the culture and it's really being lost. My son, he remembers the sofrito and all that stuff. And I always cook. I've always been a cook that I cook breakfast, lunch, and dinner. My son never did McDonald's, no Burger King crap, none of that. So I would wake up, I would ask Devin, what you want? You want some grits? You want some eggs? You want some bacon, pancakes, waffles? What do you want? Mom, I want so and so and so. Okay, fine. Not even a bowl of cereal. I'm like, you're gonna eat a home cooked meal, and that's how all his meals were. And the other day, he said, "Mommy, did you make sofrito?" I said, "Yes, I did." He said, "Well, make sure you got mine." I'm like, finally, I got one.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And the pastelillos, I think I'm gonna make some pastelillos today. So maybe I'll do them live today because my son asked me to make some
You did that
pastelillos.
in your other video, right?
Yeah, I did.
Pastelito.
I did
We
them, but I
gonna
don't
do
think
it.
I
I didn't
did them,
see
but
you
I
do it
didn't
from
do.
scratch though. I didn't see you put the meat together and put it in the
No,
dough. I didn't see you do that.
I didn't do that. I just went ahead and I got lazy and I was like, let me just do something real quick and just because I'm still learning.
Also,
So I
they
said,
were
let me just do something real
prepackaged.
quick. So
They
if
were
I do it today,
prepackaged.
huh?
Were they prepackaged?
Oh no, they were fresh. They were fresh made.
Okay.
They were fresh made. Now
Yeah, do
today,
it fresh.
huh?
Do it fresh made. Do it fresh made.
I'm gonna make some today. I'm gonna make some today. I think I'm gonna make some today. And if I make them today, then I'll go ahead since my
Do it
son be
live.
here,
Yeah,
huh?
do it live. So that way, do it live. And if it takes
Okay.
2 hours, it takes. Not only that, you'll gain your watch hours.
Okay, see, I wasn't even thinking about that. I wasn't even thinking about that. I'll do that then. So, if I do them today, I'll go ahead and I'll make them from scratch, so that way everybody can see how I make. They're basically what I compare them to is to Jamaican patties.
Right, right, right. And
But
I have one. I have the bell on, so I would know.
oh, thank you, mommy. Thank you.
Yeah, I have the bell on, so as soon as you come on, I will get. I will. The notification should come through.
See, okay, cool. So, like I said, if I decide to make that today, then I'll go ahead and make them from scratch because I already have some of the meat cooked, and I have to cook some more meat because I think I'll be making like over a dozen today. I think I'll be making probably like 20 of them because my son really
Hmm.
likes them. So I'll give him half to take home, and then the other half will stay here because my uncle
So
loves
you
them
live
as well.
alone?
Huh?
You live alone?
I live with my uncle. My uncle and I live together.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
So
about
you do have
six.
someone to cook. So you do have someone to cook for.
Oh yeah. I cook for my uncle. I don't cook every single day because when it's just me, it's like I don't feel like it. But lately, since I've been coming out of my depression, I've been feeling like like more into the cooking and let me do this, let me do that. So I've been going downstairs and I've been cooking a meal almost every single day. And I think he's really getting spoiled. He's like, oh, it
Yeah.
smells like
Well, you
home. It
know what?
smells so good.
Everything, vlog everything you do. Every time you cook, you do it when you're washing dishes. Um,
I have to
do
get
that and
used to
talk.
that.
Huh?
I have to get used to that.
Yeah, set up the camera while you're washing dishes. Just talk about your day or talk about what you heard in your news and and your opinion on it. You'd be surprised
Yeah.
people listen and then they'll come in. And if they're not there, that's all right. They'll get you on the replay.
Yeah, you're right. I
I'm the
appreciate all
one to
the
talk. That's
advice.
what I need to do. But being that my great grandson is not living here anymore, I will have more time to to um to record now. But
Okay.
when he's here on the weekend, I can't record. He won't
Okay,
let
so you'll
me.
do it during the week.
Yeah, he wants to get into the the video, and he's not camera shy, and he's good for jumping up in my camera wanting to talk. And I'm like, no, you
Okay.
can't do that because it'll flag my due to the COPA, it'll flag my video, and I don't want to go on under children. I have a video is for, for adults. You say it's not made for kids, although a lot of my stuff and my talks aren't provocative or anything like that. But it's not made for kids. The only one that might be a little bit provocative is my late night confessions with TR. That is,
Okay.
those are adult stories. Everything
Yeah.
else is just basic, but it's not made for kids. And I don't want my channel to be flagged as made for kids. And as soon as I do something, then they want to flag me. Mm-mm.
Yeah. I don't want to be geared towards children either because I mean,
And not
whatever
only
I'm
that, he runs around in the house with his underwear and no shirt because he can't stand clothes on. He doesn't like any socks on. I mean, he comes right in the house, he takes off his clothes down to his underwear, and he'll
How
run
old
like
is
that.
he?
And he's 7,
Oh, that's so cute.
but I can't have him running around in the
No,
bathroom like that because that's gonna cause a
no.
problem.
You'll get definitely flagged, and you got a lot of nasty, dirty perverts out there.
Right. And I'll get in trouble, and I don't want my channel taken when I haven't even reached my first 1,000 yet.
How long have you been
So
on here, Miss
I think,
TR?
huh?
How long have you been on here, Miss TR?
I've been on since steady and communicating with people for about 5 to 6 months now.
Okay.
See, I was a radio host, an internet radio
Oh,
host, and I had over 196 countries listening to me.
oh wow,
But
impressive.
when I went over to YouTube, it's a different platform.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a different platform. I was doing it through Gyroscope Radio, and when I left, and that was on a certain platform. When I left, they didn't follow me,
okay. It's a
and
shame.
and on Facebook, I got like close to 5,000 followers, but they won't follow me over to
They won't
YouTube.
follow you over here?
Uh-uh.
Wow, I
You know how
wonder
many times I
why.
post? Yeah, I don't know, because they
That's
ain't real
weird.
people. Maybe they just gaining friends. I don't know.
That's really weird.
Yeah, I
Usually people
post
really like you. They'll follow you wherever you go.
I'll post my videos on Facebook, and when you click on it, it'll go to YouTube. I don't even get nothing. Girl, I don't even get my family following me. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I feel you.
It's like,
I
yeah,
feel you.
yeah, 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 yeah. I got a brother that's on Facebook almost 24/7, but I tell him I'm on YouTube. Oh, you got to let me know. You could look at the replay. Damn.
You know, that sounds funny because I had told when I first started, because I've been on YouTube like 2 years just watching in the bushes in the clouds, going from sector to sector, trying to decide, trying to figure out who's who. You know what I'm saying? The personalities, who falls out with who, how long it takes,
And when they're
sector.
talking about it, like on this platform, when you're talking about them to kind of get an idea, I usually stay out of that conversation and I just sit back and chill out on the porch
So
and
do I.
listen. Because
So
I don't know.
so
I'm getting educated. NYW, you still there? She might have went to sleep. They probably went to
she's
sleep.
on mute. I can see her picture, but she's on mute.
Yeah, but she could still hear us.
I would assume
Yeah, she might have just went to. She might have
she
fell
might have
off to
dozed off
sleep.
already. It's like 5:34 in
Hmm.
the morning.
But I woke up. See, I was asleep after I did my thing in the garden. My
Yeah.
back, I still have back issues really bad. And I
Mm,
cleaned up the kitchen. I cut up the whole chicken.
okay.
See, people don't do that anymore. They buy their parts. I get a whole chicken and I cut it up.
I remember
And
going to the hen house and
I
picking out the
seasoned
chickens.
it and put it in a pot and steamed it down a little bit. And then I told my granddaughter, now put it on the grill because I didn't want it being on the grill for a long time trying to get that meat to
Okay.
cook. So I just steamed it
Okay.
down just a little bit and seasoned
That's
it.
good.
And then we put it on the grill. and then they have that grilled flavor taste go through it.
That's good.
And that, and we have what, pork and beans, really baked beans,
Mm.
and hot dogs in it, and there's some sauerkraut. So
I
that's
love
what
some
was
baked beans with
for,
hot
yeah,
dogs in it.
that was what was for dinner yesterday.
That was good. That was a good meal.
You know, so that was something quick. And my great grandson played with his bubbles in the backyard while I was in there, you know, fixing up my strawberries, putting my strawberries in
Oh.
and clean. Hopefully if my back isn't too bad today and it don't rain,
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably go out there and start my seeds, some certain seeds. Like I have radishes that I want to plant. I'm going
Okay.
to try again with the squash by
Okay.
seed, and I think I think I got some type of herb. I don't know if it's mint or what. Rosemary. Rosemary. I want to go to Bravo's, the bodega store, Spanish bodega, and get rosemary on a stick. And I probably could take that, put it in some water, let it root, and then put it in the ground.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I could get the rosemary fresh on the stick, you know, still on the stem if I go to the bodega store.
Okay, está bien. Okay.
Yeah, and if I do that, then I'll be able to root it. And I also found how to do. Well, I got some potatoes that are like soft on soft, and they got other little chits on it. You know what chits are, right?
No, what is
Those
chits?
little chits on the potatoes. It looks like another potato's growing out of it.
Oh, the roots, you mean?
Yeah, they're not roots, but they're like little round balls that you try to grow on it
Okay, yeah,
on a
yeah, yeah.
potato. If you
I
put
didn't know
that
that
in
was
the ground, if you put that in the ground, it'll give you about 10 to 11 potatoes.
yeah, you'll get potatoes
So
definitely for sure.
yeah, and the way to do that, you put a couple of holes in a plastic bag,
Mm-hmm.
and you put the dirt, about 2 inches of dirt in, and put the potato in, and then put the dirt on top, and then stick it in another like a 10-inch pot. It could be a pot like any kind of bucket, any type of bucket, as long as it got holes in the bottom, and you
Okay.
could use that, because I use containers. I don't grow in the ground. I use
I'd use
containers.
containers too.
So I do containers, and I'm gonna grow some onions too.
That's good. I got containers too. I have these things that I ordered. You'll see them because I'm gonna put it on YouTube. And for lack of a better word of explaining it, it's almost like a basket, but it's made out of cloth and it has
Yeah.
handles on it. And you can buy them from 5 gallons all the way up to like I don't know how many gallons.
Oh, they're
It
grow
goes pretty
bags.
big.
They're almost grow bags.
Exactly. So I bought the 5 gallon ones, which is gives me enough space, and I put a nice rosemary tree in one. I put a plant. I forget which one in that one. Now I have corn. What do I have? I have corn, tomato, cucumber. I have a few other things in there, so I gotta decide what I'm gonna put in there. And I have a berry tree. Oh, I have blackberries that I have to plant, and
Oh,
I
that's
already
so
have.
cool.
They're good. My grandmother used to grow them. We used to go in the backyard and pick them, and she used to make jams and all kinds of stuff out of the blackberries. And I have a
That's what I'm
raspberry
gonna do.
tree.
I'm gonna do jam,
That's good.
jelly, whatever you want to call it, because I got the pots and everything in the jars for it. I just
Oh,
gotta
you're
do it.
good. Oh,
I
okay, you're
bought it
good. No, I
already
don't have all
before
that.
this. Yeah, but I got it before this pandemic started.
Oh,
Now they want
okay.
almost $70 for the kit when I only paid $20, $21 and change for the kit.
They're
For
getting
the
really
kit.
ridiculous with the
Now
prices.
they're getting ridiculous. A bread machine was like under $60. Bread machine now is $100 and some dollars. I said, oh hell no.
I was looking at them yesterday, Miss TR, just like you said, and I said, "Your freaking mama gonna buy that shit?" Because I know I'm not. I said, "I'm gonna go
No,
get
no.
a
My
bread
bread
pan.
machine, will be my hands. Forget it.
I'm gonna get a
But you
bread."
know what? If you get yourself a stand mixer, you can get yourself a stand mixer for under $25. You
I'm
know
just
what I
gonna
mean
do
by
it
a
like.
stand mixer, right?
No, I don't. What's the stand mixer?
It's the bowl with the beater inside.
Oh, I have that. I have that.
That's called a
I have
stand
that.
mixer. And it has a dough hook.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And
I'm
you
just
put
gonna do
all
it the
your
old way.
ingredients in it, and the dough hook will knead it for you.
You
See,
know,
I don't have that kind of strength. I don't have that kind of strength in my right arm. I'm a cancer survivor. and I
Okay.
had breast cancer, you know, and I
Okay.
still have my breasts, but
Okay.
the muscles are damaged from them taking the, you know, the tumor out. So
Oh,
I
okay.
don't have that kind of strength in my right arm because of it. So having a
Oh,
stand
wow.
mixer and they have a dough hook, it'll
Okay.
keep spinning and kneading the dough on its own. And then when I take it out, and then plus I know recipes that you don't have to knead. You just mix
Yeah.
it, fold it over, and it's done. It's like rugged bread, like from medieval times, that type of
The,
bread.
exactly. Because I found I was so hard for weeks. I couldn't find yeast. Nowhere could I find yeast. Nowhere, nowhere, nowhere. Finally, I got on eBay and I found yeast. But the thing is that people are bidding also on it. So the prices are going up and up and up and up and
Yeah,
up.
try
And
try
I'm like, you're
Amazon.
crazy.
I
Try
know
who?
when I bought this whole big piece, it cost me $5 and change, and because I'm a Prime member, it was free shipping. Now if
I
they
have
want
Amazon.
$20, they want
I haven't been
$20.
able to find yeast on Amazon.
Well, you email me because I don't have your email address. You email me. My email is on my about page.
Okay, está bien.
You email me, and in the subject line, just tell me who you are. Are you
Sure.
is your email Kitten Zombie?
Yeah, Kitten Zombie 3, Kitten Zombie 3, Google.com.
All right, Google Google or
Google.com.
Gmail. Google or
Well,
Gmail.
Gmail, my bad.
Kitten Zombie 3.
Gmail.com.
Okay, I can remember that. And I'll send you some. I'll send you where to get it. Now you get it. I had mine for a year now, but they said if you take it and you put it in the freezer, it'll last forever. So I
Okay.
keep it in the I don't keep it in the refrigerator. I keep it
The
in the
yeast.
freezer. Yes, in the
Oh,
freezer.
okay. So now I
And
know
then I
that
take
then.
out what I need and I stick it back in the freezer. I take the whole pouch, I put it in a Ziploc bag, and I stick it in the freezer.
Okay, I'm glad
And
you
they
told
said
me
as
that.
long as it's in the freezer, it'll last a lifetime.
Oh, well, thank God you told me that because I did not know that.
hmm
I
And
did not know.
the prepackaged ones, you can probably get at, I don't know, you have a ShopRite or something like that, your
Yeah, I have a
store.
shop right.
Yeah, but yeah, you can go to ShopRite and get it. But if you're gonna start going back home to basics, you need to get the big one, you know.
Yeah,
But check out Amazon, and you want
ShopRite
the
had no
instant. You
ShopRite
want
had
the
no
instant.
yeast.
No, go on Amazon, and it's the instant. You want the instant one,
I'm gonna look again then. I'm gonna look
the
again
one
because
that
I swear.
you don't have to proof. You know, you don't have to proof if you don't want to.
Okay, está bien. Okay. Okay.
Mhm. So
Wow.
that right
I've
there,
learned
and it works good. But it's kittenzombie3 at gmail.com.
correct.
All right, I'll send you the link through the email. So don't worry about it. I'll send you the link
Okay.
through it and share it on Amazon and for you
Okay.
to get it. Because
Okay.
I'm telling you, we start going back to basics, and not only that, you're making bread that has no preservatives in
Nope.
it. You could turn around and take and put that rosemary and with some oil and work
Yep.
that in that bread. You
Yep.
know, you could even make bread on top of,
Tomatoes. You can put tomatoes in it, olives in it, like a loaf. You know what I'm saying? You can do all kinds of
yes,
things with it. All
rest.
kinds of stuff with it. That's what I want to do. I want to go back as much. I mean, obviously, you can only go back but so far, but I want to go back at least to some of the things that my grandmother taught me because I remember going to the chicken hen and picking out a chicken and then, slaughtering it, defeathering it. My grandmother would take it home, gut it out and everything. So I didn't grow up eating Purdue chicken. I wasn't introduced to Purdue chicken until later in life.
Right. But you know what? We where the chicken place is, we can get a fresh chicken here where you pick it out and slaughter. I'm gonna check
I'm
them
having a
out to
hard
see if
time
I can
hearing you.
get
I have static.
eggs.
Say that
That's
again.
decop. That's decop. Decop just came on. She got a little bit of static.
What did you say? Because I didn't hear you.
We have a livestock chicken place here. We get ducks, chicken, and turkey.
Oh,
I'm gonna go there and see if I can get fresh eggs. I wonder if I can get fresh eggs from them.
You might be able to.
Yeah, if they have
It doesn't
livestock,
hurt
they
to
might
ask.
push eggs.
It doesn't hurt to
Huh?
ask, that's for sure. It doesn't
Yeah,
hurt to ask.
I'm gonna check them out because there's a difference in fresh eggs than
There is. I've had them.
the manufacturer eggs. There's a difference.
Yeah, it is different. I've had them. My sister, I forget what state she's in right now. I can't remember now. But that girl done turned herself into a farmer girl. She got a chicken coop. She's growing all her vegetables. Like she's going back. Like I'm like,
Oh,
you got a space over there so I can move up there? Huh?
yeah, she's a partial. They call them homesteaders.
Yeah, well, that's what she's doing. Her and her boyfriend, they've taken the land. I forget how many acres they bought, but they're serious. They got the whole chicken coop and everything. She got eggs for days. Every day she got eggs. And
Happy chickens will give her at least maybe 3 eggs a day or every other day because they're not forced, and then
no,
they're healthy, and then their eggs are healthier, the yolks
yeah,
are healthy, you know,
yes, yes,
and as
very
long as
much
she
so.
doesn't have a mature rooster, then she's good.
You
Because
know
if she
what's
has a
fun?
mature rooster, then she has to worry about him fertilizing those eggs.
Yeah,
But
I'm
she
not sure
just
she
has
has
a chicken.
I'm not sure she has a rooster, but I know that she has at least I might
About
say
5.
maybe I would say she has maybe more than 6 chickens by now because she bought a couple extra ones. So she might be
Hmm.
close to maybe 10, maybe if that. But she's doing really
Oh
good. The
yeah,
chickens
so
are
she's
really happy
getting
because they're
healthy.
laying eggs.
Yeah, yeah. And when they're happy, they'll lay you good eggs. When they're a
Yeah,
happy
that's what she
chicken,
said.
and
She,
they're not stressed to put that out like it is in the manufacturer.
yeah,
You
she's
know,
been showing them she's been showing her work on Facebook. And I've been meaning to ask her, is there any way you can deliver a couple dozens to me? I'll pay for the shipping. Just send me a
she
couple
should be
dozen of
able
those
to because
eggs.
they last differently. She does is she rinses them off and then she puts oil on them.
Mm-hmm.
And
What's the
homesteaders don't any kind of oil could be
oil
it could
for?
be olive oil or anything to cover to wipe the egg down. For some reason it preserves the egg.
Oh, I didn't
Homesteaders
know that.
homesteaders don't put their eggs in the refrigerator. If you ever look at a farmer, they always
She
have it
don't
in the
have hers in the
basket on the
fridge.
counter.
Yeah, hers are always on the counter in a big bowl.
Yep, they don't do that. They don't do that because their eggs don't have to be preserved like that.
Isn't that something? Wow.
I learned that
So,
they said no, what they do is rinse it off because sometimes there's a little poop on it or whatever. They
yeah,
rinse
yeah.
it off and they say you could take any type of cooking oil, corn
Hmm.
oil, olive oil, and you wipe over the egg and you put it down and that oil does something and seals whatever. But
Interesting.
they don't put their, and I was like, right, every time I see a homestead, they have a little basket on the
Yeah,
counter with the
yeah.
eggs. They never pull it out the refrigerator.
No, they never do. They never do. That's true. I remember. Yeah, now that you say that, that
So
is
I
true.
was like, wow. So
That
we
is
got to
true.
need to start learning to go back to basics. But Kitten, for like you want to preserve your culture. There's a lot of people that don't know what you know, and they're going to need
Yeah,
this during the pandemic. They're going to need to learn how to do this to cook their cultural food, and
yeah,
they'll go to your channel and they'll watch you
yeah. You're
because
right. I'm just.
you're one of those old school. You know what I mean? And they're going to need this
I
instead
just
of
don't have the
buying
confidence
everything.
quite yet. I think that's what it is. I feel weird in front of the camera and talk, and you know what it is too. It's like I know I'm talking to people, but I can't see your face and your eyes, and I'm used to talking to people and looking you in the eyes.
Well,
That's
you
that
know what your
contact.
setup would be? You have your tripod and you put your camera up there, whatever you're using to film. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
put that up there. And then what you could do is invest in a tablet.
Like an iPad.
Yeah.
I have an iPad.
All right. Well, you can film with your iPad
Okay, film with the iPad.
and then take your phone, and that way you can read the comments.
That's what I was thinking about doing because I said to myself, I can't interact because I'm cooking and I can't see. And then the other day I said, wait a minute. I said, din back because it takes me a minute to think about shit. And I said, wait a minute, Brent. You got an iPad. You have the phone, record with the iPad, and then you can have the phone at eye level, and you can go ahead and you can read and you can commute and you can
That's right.
interact.
That's right. That's right.
It took
That's
me a
what you
minute
could
to
do.
figure that out.
Yeah, that's what you can do. That's what you could do. And the iPad should be able to fit the tripod. It should the crank should open up enough.
I don't have the tripod yet. I'm still waiting for it in the mail. It's going to take forever with this stuff going on.
Okay, but when you do it, it should fit that. And then you can
Okay.
always have your phone right on the counters because you could pick it up, look at it, and read it and address to people.
All right,
But
thanks.
you're,
I really appreciate all the ideas and keep them coming because I'm still in the learning process.
yeah,
I
just set it up.
appreciate it.
And yeah, but when you wake up in the morning and you want to sit and have a cup of coffee, put your what you call 'em on and talk. Say, oh wow, the weather here, and you live in what, Philadelphia?
Yeah, I'm in Philly.
Okay, say the weather here in Philly where I'm at is 58 degrees, raining, cloudy. I wonder what I'm gonna do today. Talk to them like if I was sitting in front of you and we were talking.
Yeah, that's how I have to look at it then. I have to do that.
Yeah, you sit there
Get
and you
used to
have your
that.
coffee and say, look, I'm starting my day. You get up, move around. They'll see
Yeah.
you go back and forth. The camera doesn't have to you walk around with your camera. You're vlogging. You know how many
Yeah.
people are up in the morning drinking their coffee and they go on YouTube to see who they could look at and who they could talk to?
Mm-hmm.
You go live. Tita, you know Tita Talks?
Oh
You know
yeah,
Tita
yeah.
Talks?
I'm one of her
She does
mods.
that all the time.
I know she
She
does
sets
it.
her
She got
camera
so
up.
much heart.
She's washing dishes. She's
Mm-hmm.
combing her hair. She's talking
Getting
about everyday
dressed.
life. It's okay. She brings you to the car. I'm on my way to work. Okay, guys, see you later. You know,
Mm-hmm.
vlog.
I love Tita.
Hmm. All right, hold on a minute. My daughter's calling me.
Okay. It's been an all-nighter. Ugh. Ooh.
And Kitten, when your uncle is in his bedroom sleep, you want to sit and look at. Oh, here she's gonna call me again.
We'll make some ginger tea today. Cut up my ginger, my lemons. I'll record that.
So I did my garden. I ate. I got itis. I went and took some Motrin because my back
Yeah.
started hurting me real bad after being in the garden. I took me a sleeping pill because I didn't go to sleep at all yesterday.
Okay.
See, I suffer from anxiety, and if I don't take my medicine, I won't go to sleep.
So do I. I have anxiety and
So,
insomnia.
yeah, I have it either. I have to take an Ambien or I have to take Seroquel
Now, that
because I'm
doesn't do anything for
always
me.
thinking. I'm always thinking.
That doesn't do anything for me. You have to hit me with a 2x4 or give me a horse tranquilizer to put me to sleep because my mind is constantly boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. That's
It never
anxiety. That's
shuts
anxiety.
down. It never
So what
shuts
did they
down.
give you?
Like,
What they?
just quiet.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes I'm like, I just need my brain to be quiet because I'm
Exactly.
always thinking. So they
I know.
gave me Seroquel. They says it's for bipolar, but I'm not bipolar.
But you
But
know
they
what? Be
said it calms the thoughts and everything down
It
to give
does,
me some peace so I can go to sleep.
but be careful with Seroquel because they gave me Seroquel as well, and that made me gain 30 pounds in 1 month.
I know I am so fat. I am
It
so
it
friggin'
made
fat.
Miss TR, it made me gain 30 pounds in 1 month. I couldn't breathe right. I couldn't go up a flight of steps. I'm a small girl. I'm 5'2".
Hmm.
So I can't carry, the most that I can carry is 140, and I'm carrying that right now, and it's heavy on me. and I have to lose it. But with this, being cooped up and stuck and cooking every day, yeah, I've gained a few. But that Seroquel was really bad for me. It had me sleepwalking. I in the street in my pajamas. That was one of the side effects that I had. I gained 30 pounds. And what else was it that was with that? Oh, it made me extremely tired. I mean, tired. It was a tiredness that I can't explain because I never experienced it in my whole entire life. Even speaking made me exhausted. And I told my doctor, take me off that shit right now, immediately. I had taken it for like 6 months. And after that, I said, that's it, no more. I don't want it. I said, I'd rather go ahead and run crazy with my thoughts. But me walking around and sleepwalking in my nightgown in the middle of the street, and I live in the hood. I can't do that.
Yeah, well, what it's been to me, I done gained about 50 pounds.
Damn.
I have vivid dreams. I have crazy dreams. Oh
Yeah.
my God, the dreams are horrible.
Yep.
And I'm always tired. And my daughter yells at me, all you
Yep.
do is lay in one spot. I'm not mentally motivated to do
Yep.
any. Once I get started to doing something, I could do it. But
Mm-hmm.
getting me where I can do it.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't gained all this weight, honey. It's like I got more stomach than I do butt. Which one is it?
It's the
And
Seroquel. It's the
I
Seroquel
told people,
was doing it to
and
you.
I told the doctor, and she says, and then when I took myself off of Seroquel because they were sending me my medicine like it was, I
Mm-hmm.
had withdrawals. The withdrawals were horrible.
Yep, you have to be careful with the withdrawals too because they really are bad. But Seroquel to me is the demon. For me, it works for some people. Some people have had really bad trauma, very very bad trauma, and they say that they rather feel, because with Seroquel you feel disconnected. I did anyway. I feel
Hmm.
disconnected. I didn't have an emotion. I didn't feel like
Hmm.
crying. I didn't feel like laughing. Everything was like whatever, whatever. If somebody would have said, I'm gonna F you up, I would have been like, okay, okay. And I wasn't feeling anything. And that's good for somebody because there's people out there that suffer some severe trauma. They say they don't want to feel anything. They rather have the Seroquel because they feel nothing. Me, I'm too much of a person like this, and I like to feel my emotions. And I'm Puerto Rican, and I'm sorry, I cannot be numb. I rather feel the anger, the trauma, whatever it is. I'd rather go through it than to feel the way that I was feeling then. That was the most horrible, disconnected feeling that I had in my entire life.
Well, now what I'm doing, I'm taking Seroquel every other day. I'm not doing it every day.
Okay.
And when I need to go to sleep, I do the Ambien. But
Okay.
I'm
At least
getting
the work.
so fat. I'm 5'3", a little less. I'm between
You're like me.
5'2" and 5'3". Yeah. You see me, you see my feet. I got skinny feet, skinny ankles. That lets you know right there that this weight is not supposed to be for me.
Me
I don't
too.
have fat ankles.
Yep.
I don't have fat hands. If you
I
look
have
at my face,
I
if
have
you
skinny
look at my,
legs.
yeah, you look at my, well, I don't have skinny legs, honey.
I
I
do.
never had skinny legs. I always had nice legs. Now
I
they
got all
big,
the legs.
but like if you saw me from the gargle on up, you would think I was just a small frame woman, but I'm not because of all this stuff. And it's like, and I'm like close to 65 years old, and it's not easy
Good.
it's not good, and it's not easy to lose it.
Nope. No, it's not. It's not. And that's what I was telling my doctor because I'm in my 50s. I told my doctor, let me tell you something. I don't have that metabolism of a 20-year-old anymore. My menopause in itself is making me gain weight. And then the Seroquel too. I said, that's not happening. I told my doctor, take that shit away from me. I said, I don't want that Seroquel. You can prescribe it, but I'm flushing it down the toilet. I said, I'm not taking it, and you can't make me take it. And
So
I
what did
stopped
he
taking
replace
it.
it? What did he use to replace it?
I didn't, but Miss TR, I've got so tired of all them because I have depression, panic attacks, anxiety, PTSD. I've had a really traumatic life, a lot of trauma, and I actively go, to therapy and everything. And they had me on a whole combination of pills. Like they were, it was too much. And one day I said, God, this is not right. This is not cool. I'm not feeling any better. I'm feeling disconnected. I don't want to be bothered with anybody. I don't cook. I don't clean. I don't want to do this. And I said, you know what, God? If I survive my trauma, then I think I'm going to keep on surviving. I'm 50 something years old now, and it's not going to happen. And I went ahead and I to my doctor. I'm coming off of everything. I stopped taking everything. The only thing that I will take now, because even one of the pills that I was taking for depression, Wellbutrin, was doing really, really well for me. And it winded up causing me to have seizures. I have multiple seizures. So the medicine was giving me seizures. And I got really pissed off. And I said, you know what? Pharmaceutical companies are getting rich. You keep pushing this on me, because I believe in that. You give me one medicine for one thing, then that causes side effects. Then the next thing I know, I have to take something else to counteract the side effects of the first one is taking. Then there's a third, there's a fourth, there's a fifth, and I'm taking 10 different pills all day long. No. So I stopped taking all of them. The only thing I take for the depression, because my depression is bad, is Paxil. And no matter what, even with Paxil, I'm going to be depressed. And I've already learned, because I know my body, no matter what, depression is never going to go away. It's never going to go away. It's hereditary. It's in my family. Very much
So it's
so.
maintenance. It's just maintenance.
Yep. So now what I do is I take the Paxil so that way I don't get way, way, way down. But there's still days that I wake up and I say, I really feel like shit and I'm not moving out of this bed. And I will close all the curtains and I will stay under the covers and not move for 2-3 days. After that, I say, okay, God, what are we going to do? Are we going to stay in here like this all the time? No, we got to get up. And I pray. I get up. I open the curtains up. I start playing some upbeat music and I start acting silly, doing something. And I said, this has got to be it. That's the only way, because if not, I'd be taking 20 some odd pills and they're all costing me effects to the point that I'm having seizures now. Where my brother saw me, my brother literally saw me die. My brother said, you were blue. And I'm a bitch. Like I talk a lot of shit and MFF this and I have a mouth on me and everything. And for my brother to see me flopping like a fish, turning blue, that traumatized him. He said, he was like, yo, you don't understand. You weren't breathing. If it weren't for Amber, you were going to
It
die.
scared him. It
Huh?
scared him. It scared him.
It scared him so bad, because he's like, this woman ain't like this. This woman is it's a freaking little, she's an asshole. She can be an asshole. She's a biatch. You know what I'm saying? When they know your personality and everything, then like, that's impossible. She can't be lying there dying. Like, no, wake up. Like, you're faking. They had to take me to 3 different hospitals.
Well, I take Lexapro during the day and I take Seroquel at night. The Lexapro helps me with the depression.
Lexapro, that sounds familiar to me.
And the Seroquel I take at night to make everything go shh.
Okay.
You know, to be quiet, because other than that, I could give everybody all kind. I come up with all kind of ideas because that's what I do all in my head. I'm a creator. So because I'm a creator, my brain is always thinking I could sew, I could knit, I could crochet, I could cook. I know how to do things from scratch. I'm
multi-talented.
Yeah. But I mastered none of it. I just know how to do it all. I'm not a master in it.
What's the saying that goes?
Yeah, the art of so much, but master of none. I know there is a cliche with that.
Yeah, there's a cliche for that. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, there is a certain saying, something, but a master of none. So I know how to do. I know how to do needlepoint. I know how to do all the things that the old ladies know how to do.
Yeah.
But that's one thing with me. Once I learn how to do it, okay, I learned how to do that. Now I want to see what else I could do.
I have a short attention span. Something has to grab me because my mind goes like that.
And I'm a strong believer doing stuff smarter, not harder. So
I want to work smarter, not harder, because the lazy person is the one that works the hardest.
Yeah, and I'm like, I want to find an easy way out to be able to do this, you know. Like when I was watching you cook, in my mind I was thinking about how can I put that in a jar? No, seriously. So you put yours in plastic containers. I wonder how can I put mine in a jar and preserve it? You know, go through the canning process. I'm gonna have to put it and preserve it so that way you could give it out as gifts. That it only needs to go in the refrigerator after it's been opened.
You're gonna make me go to the dollar store and try to find jars now.
You know, and you can give them away. You can give them
Yeah.
away as gifts.
I used to give them away in gifts, but I didn't give them in the jar. We would get the plastic containers, and I would fill them up, and I'll be like, here you go, 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 because everybody will always ask me, Brenda, when you making sofrito? When you making sofrito? And I used to tell people, I only make it once a year. I make a huge batch once a year because number one, it costs money. It's not cheap. It's not cheap at all, and it takes a lot of time because I gotta soak the greens, rinse them off. You know what I'm saying? You're not just gonna buy the stuff and throw it in the blender because it still has
No, you gotta wash.
still has the roots and the dirt on it, so you don't want that grittiness in there.
Yeah,
You know,
there's real love and labor goes into that.
there really is a lot of love and labor. I love the smell of the house. Every time that I make it, I always think of my mother and my grandmother because I remember my first pot of rice that I cooked, believe it or not, Miss TR, I was 6, 7 years old. My mom pushed that chair in front of the stove. She said, you're going to learn how to make rice and beans. Because if I'm not home, you can feed yourself and your brothers and sisters. Because I'm the oldest of 8. And my mother was bipolar and manic. So my mother had would disappear sometimes for a week.
Mm-hmm.
She would just be here for a week, and I had to hold the fort. So yeah, I had to feed all of us. So I learned how to cook rice, beans, hot dogs, fried eggs, the chicken and pork and stuff like that. I learned more like when I was 10 because she didn't trust me yet at 7, you know, because it could still be, you know, you can not cook it through. But I knew how to feed my brothers and sisters some white rice with some pork and beans and hot dogs and a fried egg on top of it, and that was good. But we ate. Oh, my phone is about to die, Miss TR.
Okay. Well, that's Kitten Zombie 3, correct?
At gmail.com.
Okay, I'll check you later. Blessings.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. And I'll be watching some more of your videos.
Okay. Watch my milk one. Watch the one where I make milk.
Okay, está bien.
Rice milk. Rice milk.
Okay, está bien. I will.
All right. Bye-bye.
I'll talk to you later. Have a good one. Ciao.